we take for granted as a home and a shelter is truly not something that everyone gets to experience. And in fact, it's a massive issue. Our initial introduction to News Story was working through them as a bit of a corporate partner. But very quickly, I think when you find something that is important to you, is interesting, you bring it home and you talk about it. And came home and we're just talking about you've got to hear about what News Story's doing and the amazing solutions that I promise you've never heard before. There's something that's really speaking to us as a family here. That's how it started moving for us over into more of something we wanted to support as a family, not just something we wanted to do corporately.
This year, the Hytale community are back to team up with Thankmas. Every year, Jacksepticeye, one of the biggest gaming channels on YouTube, gathers creators from all across the world to help contribute to a global unified cause. Last year, we were able to raise thousands of dollars in just our own pocket of the internet alone. In 2021, we're hoping to support another great cause. We've set our sights on News Story. This is a non-profit organization that wants to end global homelessness. The Thankmas overall goal is to raise $10 million for 1,000 families, and we're aiming to gather at least $1,000 to contribute to that. There are 1.6 billion people lacking proper shelter, and traditional building methods aren't ever going to meet that demand. News Story wants to bring innovation to the parts of the world that need it the most, and use 3D printing to help speed up the construction of cost-effective homes. They've built over 2,300 homes so far in Haiti, El Salvador, Bolivia, and Mexico for families living on less than $10 a day. This is what we're doing this for. This is why Thankmas is important. So please, please, please make sure you donate what you can. Thank you.
3 years ago, Hurricane Willa destroyed the schools, farms, and homes in Escuinapa, Mexico. The community now faces a pandemic and a cartel war. without shelter to keep them safe. Housing has never been more urgent. With your help, we can write a new story by bringing safe homes to families who need them most. Generous people like you are funding homes for people who've lost theirs. Together, we'll build a better home for Esquinapa. This is Nakahuka, a city in the state of Tabasco, nearly 500 miles southeast of Mexico City. It's here, on 74 acres, where hundreds of people make their home, which for these families means rusting tin roofs and collapsing tarp walls. That's hundreds of mothers, fathers, children, and grandchildren. Families just like yours. Working, playing, and for now, just doing their best to get by. This is a strong community, making the most of what they have, but also facing more obstacles than they ever should have to. They don't own land. They're constantly threatened by eviction. And for 6 months every year, they face flooding rains that destroy their homes and bring sickness to their families.
The worst flooding in a century, and with the looming threat of a spike in COVID-19 infections, a long road appears to be ahead for one of Mexico's most impoverished regions.
This is Nakahuka. But it doesn't have to be this way. These families deserve so much more. They deserve to be seen. They deserve to be free from fear of eviction, sickness, and floods. And they deserve a vision of their future that's better than just getting by. One where they can stay safe when they sleep and dry when it rains. Where they can plan their futures and build their dreams. And go from just surviving to thriving. Not just now, but for generations to come. This is a community of strength, hope, and opportunity. This is Nakahuka.
Previously on the wait for Hytale. After the announcement of what could potentially be the greatest game in the world, our solitary heroes banded together to form a strong and noble community to celebrate their excitement and to satiate their quench for thoughts of new adventure. And while the pastures and plains of Orbis were still far off, they looked to bountiful blogs and postcards. They sought out discords and reddits to thrive on perplexing queries and quander, culminating in what felt like an awe-inspiring gathering of festive cheer and celebration. That was, of course, until the news of a delay. The news that there would be no more news, and so the Dark Age was upon them. Hytale, further than ever before, barely even a screenshot to scrape between, but at their darkest hour, a glimmer of hope was shining. For as Thankmas reared its head once more, a blog post filled with new footage and information did arrive.
Welcome back to Hytale Thankmas. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're having a fantastic time. Let's get some music playing up in here. Ooh, that's Soothing Snow Day by Hytale, the official OST. Welcome to Thankmas, everybody. How is everybody doing in the chat? Can you let me know if you can hear me loud and clear? How are the audio levels? Do we sound good? How are we doing? Welcome to the event. As you can see, we've had a little step up from last year. I'm joined by a few people to my left on screen. Next to me is Ethan, aka Dankcorpse. We've got Insidious, as well as Rollo.
Hello. Hello.
Hey guys, how's it going? We're also joined by a bunch of people this year, over 45 creators. You guys can hear me good? Thank you. This is great. This is great to know. I'm very happy. I hope you guys are happy because we're doing this, as you saw, for an amazing cause. New story, do some incredible work all around the world, and they help people in need. You guys are all looking absolutely incredible in the chat. I love all your usernames. All of you guys seem super positive. Excellent. We're getting donations already, and we will jump into it and read them. But first off, let's look at the contents page and see what's coming up a little bit, shall we? We've got this fancy, cool coin transition created by Powerbyte. Awesome. Okay. And now this is in GMT, which is good old British time for anybody that's wondering. But the schedule starts at 6:30 p.m., which is technically in 20 minutes. So we've got a little bit of time to kill, read out some donations, and talk about why we're here. But there, we've got OST Mystery, which is going to be a fun little mini-game involving DKMachine, as well as Slamma, who creates the lo-fi music that you all possibly know if you're a member of this community.
Incredibly talented.
Incredibly talented, don't you guys agree? 100%. Coming up at 7 p.m, we've got a creator roundtable with some of the OGs of the community, some of the first creators that got their start making Hytale content, which is very exciting. Followed by that, we've got the art segment, which is going to be all the usual modelers, fan artists, animators, and creators of all kinds coming in and talking about how cool their work is. Followed by that, 9 p.m, we've got the Power Hour, and I'll just leave that as a bit of a surprise for you guys right there. We're going to check out our server. We've got a Minecraft server set up for this event where we've got a special mini game prepared, which is Hytale themed, and we'll definitely be checking that out at 10 p.m, and that'll be fun. We'll also be able to get people on the server, however it is whitelisted, and the ability is by donating $25 or more on the Tiltify page. You can see that pinned at the top of the chat in YouTube, and if any of the mods have the link, feel free to post that in the chat if you want. I can see Reddoons in the chat, Rollo. Yep, we've got a bunch of people, Senza. But yeah, let's move on. 10:45, we've got the Fan Art Wars. Thank you, CanadianFlash, for that donation I just caught in the corner there. We've got Fan Art Wars, which for you guys that have been long-time viewers of the channel know, is where two Hytale artists go head-to-head, creating something that the chat decides. 11:10, we've got the lore and feature segment, talking all about the stuff from the game. Followed by midnight, Hytale D&D, which will be with Ethan and EthosPaladin.
And not just him. It'll also be joined by Hawkon, and most importantly, everyone here in the chat. I've set up a system in which all of you will be controlling one character and trying to do a quest. So stay for that whole stream.
Yeah. And followed by that, we're going to have one last creator roundtable with a bunch of other creators that create content here on YouTube. And it's going to be an action-packed set of 8 to 9 hours. I hope you guys are ready. Hopefully you can join for, if not all of it, a little bit of time. We've got some of the Hytale staff in chat saying hi. Hello Buttercat, hello Propsy, hello to anybody at Hypixel Studios watching. We're doing this for you, and we're doing this for a good cause, because we love the game and we love helping people. So let's move on to the people that are involved in this segment. I say segment, this entire stream. We've actually got over 45 different creators with us, and we've got a bunch in this voice chat with us right now. You guys, if you want to unmute whenever I call out your name, you can feel free to say hello to the stream. I don't know if we're going to go through all 45, might take a bit long, but I'll bring out some people. I don't know if we've got CanadianFlash, Legacy Gaming, or Thirtyvirus in the room.
Hello, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Awesome. We've got Fezzy the Frog, Xanderhal, obviously Dankcorpse.
Yep.
We've got we've got you guys. How's it going?
Absolutely. Whoa, glad to be
Have we
here.
got?
Thank you for having me here.
No problem. Have we got Exodus Ablaze, CrimzonKrow, Dairy Panda, or Hugo?
Hello.
The others are in a different VC.
They're all preparing because they're good eggs.
Yeah.
They know that their segment's going to be worth it. Awesome. Cool. Have we got Chironic, Myne, Senza, Chaos, Quersojan. We've got a bunch of great people. Say hello. Everybody say hello.
Hello.
That's a bit
Almost
better.
at the goal.
That's a bit better. Wait. Hold the phone. Okay, hold on. Well, I'm going to take us to our Tiltify page right now because this is what we're obviously all here for. As you can see, I haven't refreshed in a while. Last I checked, we only had a few donations.
Hold on. I need you to do something.
Wait a minute.
Grab your chair before you refresh.
There's no way it's happened again. What? What?
This happened last year too, didn't
What?
it? I think this is faster than last year.
Whoa,
This is way faster.
Okay, we need to read some donations out. Stat, guys, get on that now. Gold checkers, bring some donos up.
So we started off easily and quickly from wait, hold on, let me make sure I can get all the donos. Actually, someone read the starter ones.
Okay, EFS3 donated $1 and then $5. He said, first one of the donations, can't wait for the stream. Woo, Thankmas, let's go. And
We'll be
then
showing off some of his art later.
Yeah, and then RM20 donated $5. He said, hi, hello.
Those two will be going up on the wall of fame on the Minecraft server.
Yep. And then Wolf Soul donated $20 and he said, cannot wait for Hytale. Say hi to Buddha for me. Will do.
News about Buddha. His power's out, but the absolute trooper of a developer is still trying to help us out.
That's incredible. No problem at all. Who's next? Who's donated? There was $250 from.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
We'll get to that.
After that's Qatar with $5. Hello from Orbis. Hey, absolutely thank you for the contribution. But then the big one, which everyone who was in the call right now was taken back by. We weren't even talking at this point. From the Aether system, 250 doubloons.
Wow.
That's gonna get you a figurine.
That is indeed.
For me and my friends. Everyone deserves happiness. -L. Thank you so much, and thank all of your friends. After that, we have $25 from Poggle. This is all the pufferfish. This is for all the pufferfish out here, and he does 3 pufferfish emojis. Thank you for that. RM20 again. He was one of the most prominent donators of last year, mind you. So we'll probably see him throughout the night. $25 more of love to see the community come together. Anyways, burn the Kweebecs, absolutely. Then we get Exodus Ablaze. He's not in the call right now, but he is going to be in this event. $250 with Valgar sends his regards.
Wow.
Absolutely
dude.
insane.
Thank you so much. That's crazy.
Yes. Wild.
Wow.
And it gets better. After that, another $250 from CrimzonKrow. The Thankmas after party win. That is if we aren't passing out from this 8-hour charity stream.
I was expecting to get emotional in 8 hours, not right now. What's going on, dude? This is crazy.
I know. This is insane. Then
we've hit the goal.
Keeping the steam coming, all right? Another $100 from CanadianFlash. Love Thankmas. Thank you so much, Chris. You're pretty cool. Just this one time, though. Don't expect this kind of camaraderie going forward.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
This is insane.
Continue reading. Feel free.
Again, like last year.
Insane.
Next up, TT, $25. Burn the Kweebecs. Can't wait to burn the Kweebecs into warm houses for people in need. Absolutely, got to keep those fires warm in such a chilly winter. I say that with this being the hottest winter on record in forever. Swervy with $30. No message to that, but Swervy's pretty all right. Cool
Thank
dude,
you very
decent
much,
guy.
Swervy.
I will play Fortnite with you at some point. Sasha Star donates $20, and I think that puts us over our goal, right?
I think that it absolutely does, and I'm gonna need to set a new goal. I'm gonna need to do that while I don't. Wow. Okay. We will work on that, but for now, I'm gonna show off what some of those people actually got for donating. We didn't even get a chance to explain half of the milestones that we've got here, so I think that we might have to alter some of the milestones a little bit here. But we'll do that in due course. I wanted to show everybody what we're taking a look at here today. So, if you notice right here, this is what you're contributing to. So every single total right here is essentially the impact that you're directly creating via your donation. So as you saw in News Story, they 3D print houses, and they do it in a cost-efficient manner, and essentially your donation is directly contributing to these houses. And you'll notice that obviously behind that we have something. If I just find the asset on OBS and quickly remove it like that, here are the prizes that we have on offer. I say prizes, they're not necessarily prizes, they're more awards for your generous donations. Essentially, if you donate $100 or more, we're going to ask you for a little avatar description, and then we're going to include you guys all in a group art piece that sort of represents the patronage of you guys and what it meant, and so that you have something to represent your donation and your contribution to this year. If you donate over $250, we do have a limited edition, and there are only 10 of these, set of 3D printed Kweebec coin and Trork figure. And I can confirm that these aren't actually going to be in 24 karat gold, unfortunately, when you get them. They will be regular paintable figures. But they are limited edition. There's only 10 of 10. You will get that posted and delivered to you. And there is a disclaimer, obviously, certain places around the world, there's a lot of posting issues and stuff. So if that's not possible, we can send you a 3D digital file that you can 3D print at a local 3D printing service or wherever you may find it. So that's what, you know, I don't know if those guys filled in the rewards, but the Aether, CanadianFlash, Crow, Exodus, CanadianFlash in the art patronage, but Crow, Exodus, $250 each. That's absolutely insane. I can't believe this. So we're gonna have to, while I'm just showing these prizes off, I'm just messing with the Tiltify page because I'm actually upping our new stretch goal. We're gonna have to have stretch goals, guys. Okay, this is good. Feel free to read any other donations as they're coming through, and I'm just gonna quickly mess with the goal right here.
Okay, well, where did we leave off?
Well, we have a bunch more. $50 from Buddha Cat. You all are incredible. Honestly, Buddha, as cool as we all are, and let me tell you, I think I'm pretty cool, and I think Rollo here is pretty all right. Pretty cool dude.
Just me.
He does think.
Yeah.
What about me?
As cool as we all are, you are literally sitting through a power outage in the middle of December trying to charge your phone in the car to hang out with us. So that's pretty big commitment from Anonymous donates $5, you know, good enough. Panther from Hytale News donated $10. The Hytale community since day one has always had a special place in my heart. I think about it 24/7. Thank you all for what you do. Let's get some homes 3D printed together. And don't forget to share the stream around. Huge. And like he said, if you guys cannot donate because your currency isn't supported or you just don't have any money, sharing the stream to people who may have it or people who can also watch and signal boost this is really, really helpful. So go ahead and do that if you can. After that is Reddoons with the $501. Banana, always got to one-up everyone. That's our new top donator. Thank you for that.
It's 251, not 501.
250. Yeah, 251. My bad. 251. After that is Rollo with $20. Don't have $250, but let's give what we can. Like I said, Rollo's a pretty all right guy. After that,
I like to think I'm a nice guy.
After that, we have Maple Knight with $250. Let's flip and go, guys. Road to 2,000 hype. My God, dude, guys.
We've hit 2,000.
We've hit 2,000.
We hit 2,000?
I'm pretty sure we've hit 2,000.
Oh my God,
So,
that's insane.
Oh my God, we did.
Oh my God.
I haven't
After
even
that-
found the ability to extend the goal yet. Like, I'm still looking to extend the goal. This is insane.
Don't worry, I got plenty to read. You got this. After that, we have Becky Ross. This stream has been such high quality. Love the coin animation, made by Powerbyte. Great guy. Have a great stream. After that, we have Karen. Oh my God, I'm going to say this wrong. Kieran Fitzpatrick, who is the, I believe, audio designer and musician for Hytale. Honestly, I gotta say, of all the things I'm hyped for Hytale, specifically your work and the atmosphere you have created with what you've done and seeing how you use Foley to really heighten the atmosphere. I can't speak correctly right now, but it's amazing. Thank you for the $50.
It's nothing short of spectacular. Thank you for your words.
After that, we have Qatar again with $100. Oh my gosh, this is going by too fast. So happy to see you.
Nothing. Ignore me.
So happy to see an amazing group of creators having fun for such a great cause. How could I not support, especially when I can get some cool art? Love you guys. Absolutely. Then we have CanadianFlash, otherwise known as Chris, here with us, donating a measly $250. Cannot
measly.
Figure seems cool. Yep. Chris is a great guy. After that, we have Larry. I know him. He's a pretty cool dude. $5. Hytale and is an Among Us clone. You're onto something there. Then
no,
we have we have our new top donation, Ekotan, with $300.
Wow.
Hello, everyone. Merry Christ and /Thankmas, of course. You are an amazing person. I've seen you around the community. I believe you're in this call right now, actually. Just maybe. But you're one of the greatest people in this community. I love your art. I think I saw some of it on Hytale's wall, the Hytale developers wall, even. Great person. If you guys haven't seen Ekotan before, you should check him out. He makes wonderful art. After that, we have $20 from Hugo. Hytale community is pretty cool. Absolutely generous donation. Thank you. Then we have Pixels Animation with $15. Hytale community is one of the best I've seen. Hytale is blessed with wholesome fandom and enthusiastic audience. Hype for Hytale and what the community will do when it's out. Pixel Animation. Thank you so much. Every penny counts. You are amazing. Then we have Matthew Strom with $1. If the art battle doesn't include Queebecs, I'm going to be mad. Include burning Queebecs, I'm going to be mad. And now we've caught up. I'm going to breathe.
Excuse me? Yeah, well, let me take it from there for a second. So I think that after that, I cannot believe it. I was going to change the goal to 3,000, but we're at 2,300, and we're still not even at the first segment that we have planned. I guys, I don't know what to say, but I'm extending the goal, and I think this is a healthy goal to set. I'm putting it at 5,000, so it actually gives us some time to breathe, and we can actually sort of get through some segments. I actually can't believe what we've done in the first few seconds of this stream. Guys, I ask you, not only are you doing this for a great cause, we've got so much good content coming up. Like, we have upped our game so much this year. We've got so many cool things from every single person in this call, and you guys are gonna love it. It's gonna blow your minds, and if you like Hytale, you're gonna enjoy this stream. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you guys for doing this. This means so much. Real quick, before we get back to our goal checkers here that are doing their good, fine job and letting me breathe for a second and take absolutely all of this in and how amazing this is, I'm going to transition because we've got a little scuffed webcam here. Now, I do apologize for the quality, but I have a little scuffed webcam here with a bit of super glue, because if you remember last year, we received a special Kweebec figure from the Hypixel Studios team. I'm very grateful. I think everybody was, and it was very unexpected. And now we're going to try and glue it together. The idea was that every $250 that you guys hit, I would glue on another piece. But you guys have smashed that. So instead of just putting it all together and wasting like an hour becoming an arts and craft channel, we're going to change that, I think. What do you guys think would be a healthy new milestone? I think maybe for every 1,500 maybe? Or every 2,000? I don't know. We've already hit 2,000.
I'd say I almost think they deserve to have it put together now, having reached the original, smashed the original goal by 2.
Okay. Here's the deal then. I say let's not set a goal. Let's have it so that we will come back to it every once in a while in stream, and we will put it together. There's no goal for it. We will guaranteed do it. Okay.
I would recommend before you go into this is a very delicate process. Do you have anything to sand down the nubs? Because they have a little bit of excess that you want to do that to so that they fit together properly.
I will do my best to find something during one of our breaks. We will have some breaks, but they're not very long. But we have really cool things during the breaks as well. So I'm going to transition right now back to where we were, which, if I remember correctly, on my little stream deck that I bought for this very special occasion, it's back to here, because we're still talking and we're just enjoying how absolutely amazing and generous the chat has been. How are you guys doing? Are you guys good? Are you guys okay? I thought that there was other stuff going on today. Clearly not. You guys have killing it.
I actually need to interrupt you again.
Oh, what's happened?
We just got a massive donation from Fezzy the Frog, amazing guy, by the way, the one who narrated the beginning piece, for $301, taking the top spot with the really long-winded message of, yo. Thank you, Fezzy. That means a lot. And then $10 from Grim, amazing guy, good friend of mine, with a little heart.
That's insane.
Way,
I can't believe that.
If you donate, you can actually choose different sides. So you can choose to be for burn the Queebecs or for save the Queebecs.
That is correct. I will go to my little Tiltify page right now. And as you can see, I've got here, you can see that Save the Queebecs is absolutely killing it. Let's go. You know it. You guys know it. You are the best. Burn the Queebecs? Nah, get out of here. Get out of here. We're saving the Queebecs. We're also saving people, because that's what we do here. I'm proud of you guys, and I love it. Over 2,000 dedicated to Save the Queebecs. What do you guys think about that? Is there anyone else in the VC that wants to say their piece about this?
I'm a little
punching
sour.
air right now.
Okay.
Punching air.
The Queebec movement. I'm not on board with burning them. I love
Really?
mine.
If you
I am
burn
indifferent to the
Queebecs, you're just a
Queebecs.
horrible person.
You know
You're
what?
just the
I
worst.
would I be a
I-
horrible person if I
I
burnt
cherish-
Queebecs to keep Budacat warm? He is cold right now without power.
Mm,
He is cold. He is in the car right now. By the way,
Yeah, do you really think
absolutely
Budacat would burn a
Budacat
Queebec?
to jump
Yes.
through so many hoops to be here
Even to
today.
save his life?
Yeah, I think he would. What were you saying,
I don't
Xander?
think
You
he
cut
would.
out, by the way.
Oh, I was just saying that it's absolutely goated of Budacat to jump through so many hoops with his power being out and everything to be here today. So yeah, really big thanks to the not just for the Hytale team making the game.
Did I just see something? What
Oh
did I
my
just
God.
see? What did I just see? What did I just? What just happened? What just happened?
Hypixel!
Simon Hypixel!
oh my
Okay, so
God.
we got Simon.
You need to calm down.
Okay,
You-
pause. We got
What?
Simon at Hypixel with $7,500. That is the CEO of Hypixel Incorporated, right? If I remember correctly. Yes. And
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the CEO of Hypixel Incorporated, the founder of Hypixel, the man Hypixel himself, the absolute legend. I am more than honored to have you here today.
Dude, that is absolutely incredible. Simon, thank you so much. This is crazy. I can start a Skyblock series if you want.
Yeah, please.
Oh my God! This
Wow.
is amazing.
That just tripled last year's Thankmas, by the way. And
You
then-
just broke our goal again. Wait, no, we need to set a
he
new one
doubled our
again.
goal.
You can't
He
keep
doubled
doing
our
this.
second goal.
That's a lot of money.
Doing this. Yeah, it
I
is a lot of
can't-
money.
We built an entire house. Yo.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay, this is insane.
No less though. I will say, Propsy did $250. Yo, let's build some houses. Another wonderful Hytale dev. Even if you don't know who he is, if you're a Hytale community member and you follow the game to some extent, you've probably seen him in the postcards. He usually has a piece of hay in his mouth. Great guy.
We'll see him
Holy
in
hell.
some footage later, very likely. That's absolutely incredible, and you know what? Just for that, because we've hit an absolutely incredible, never before could have possibly been predicted by any of us goal, I'm bringing up this image again, the impact that we've just made together. We've just made an entire home. We've just made an entire home for a family.
Oh my God, we did.
Simon helped a lot with that. He was basically the architect, I guess you could consider. That's Chad. That's Chad. As
Oh my
30Virus said in
God.
chat, that's Chad. I actually can't believe that. That's insane.
Dude.
We
Wow.
came into this hoping we'd get 1,000, and we just made an entire house. That's insane.
I think that we need to just calm down for a little bit. Maybe should we keep to the schedule and roll on to the next segment, or should we keep
yeah.
talking for a little bit because this is pretty huge.
Let's give it a couple more minutes to see if
Yeah.
things keep
I need to
rolling or
take
if
this
it
minute.
slows down. Yeah.
That was
Okay.
crazy.
Okay,
yeah.
another-
Well,
thank
$1
you,
from
thank
Senza.
you, Propsy for $250. Jesus, yo, let's build some houses, and then Senza for $5. I appreciate the work you put into this, Connor. Keep it up.
dude,
And
by the
Senza
way-
will be appearing later, by the way.
Yeah, we're all
Indeed.
freaking out behind the scenes. We're just trying to not, make massive noise. But yeah, it's
If
insane.
everyone here was unmuted right now, the bit rate of this poor chat would be nothing.
Yeah. This is crazy, guys. This is. I don't know what to say. I feel like we need a better track on right now. I'm gonna put on. What's a good? Should we get some Slamma music on?
Yes, we should.
Yes, definitely.
Either system in chat says something pretty good. If you think about it, of course we built a house. This is a sandbox game community, and absolutely, completely true.
Hey guys,
You're so right.
I have a little tagline in the description of this stream, and it says, "We built a community, so I'm pretty sure we can build a house." And I think that's true.
Yep.
I think that's true.
Oh.
We're a block
Oh my
game. We're a
God,
block game
amazing.
community. And just as that, I'll put on Hytale's incredible lo-fi hip-hop album, which exists because this game has fan albums, because it's a game that's amazing and has incredible people. I'm just talking words at this point because I'm absolutely starstruck and flabbergasted. I'm changing the goal again. Probably pointless, but this is insane. This is crazy. Thank you guys so much. And again, just a massive reminder on screen is what this is all for. It's News Story, and it's a good cause. It's an incredible cause. You'll see more of them later on in the stream.
And everyone in chat, don't feel like seeing all these big donations that your small ones won't matter. Really, every single little donation helps. Just keep up the momentum. Thank you.
Without a doubt. Wait, hold on. He donated 7,500 to burn the Queebecs.
Yes!
No!
Man, I love that.
No! Guys, this isn't okay. Guys, come back. Save the Queebec people. Come back, please. I beg of you.
We need more donations to save the Queebecs.
I think we should keep voting to burn the Queebecs. I think Simon, you're on the right side of history right now.
This is ridiculous. This can't happen, and I don't know why it's a thing. It makes no sense. It's inhumane.
Inhumane. Cruel and unusual.
Well, I tell you what, I think that I'm going to take this moment to transition to our first segment. It's only a half an hour segment, so we'll be back and doing, obviously reading through donations and doing all that fun stuff. But we're just going to go and check out the OST mystery. What do you guys think? Do we have DK and Slamma here? Are you guys around?
Right here.
You're right here?
Right here. Hi.
Do you guys want to hop into the musical segment real quick, and then we'll hop back in here in a moment?
Yep.
Awesome, let's go. Okie dokie, here we are, and if I've planned my transitions right, wow, what an incredible start to the stream. That was insane. Now, we're going into something I like to call OST Mystery. Now, this is going to be a really fun mini-game. Are you two ready? We're joined by Slamma and DK. Slamma is the person whose music you can hear playing right now. Absolutely incredible lo-fi remix album. And DKMachine is a member of the community and an incredible person, I have to say. Just a great guy all around. Now, I'm going to bring the music down right now because, well, this is a music challenge. As you can see, on the screen we have some rules. There are going to be 6 distorted music tracks from the Hytale OST that will play. After each track plays, you'll have 20 seconds to guess what the track was. And then I'll ask you for your answer. And then reveal if you got a point. The player with the most points is going to win and will become the first official Hytale community bard. I don't know if Buddha or Propsy in the chat can confirm that, but let it be known. Awesome. Okay, what are you guys ready for this? Are you guys excited?
So ready. I've been listening to the OST all morning.
Oh, you might have some competition, DK.
Oh, I know them by heart.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Now, as you know, I believe if you check the Discord, you'll see that I've sent all 6 tracks that you'll be listening to. I did tell you not to listen to them, so I hope that you haven't cheated. And you guys will essentially be playing them in time with when I say to play them, essentially. So you're going to listen to them, and then literally from the moment they stop, you have 30 seconds to write down or think of what the song is called, okay? And then from there, and then from there, I will let you know the answer. And then you guys I probably won't be able to keep count, so you've got to keep count of your score. Let me know how you did at the end, and we'll check a look at the winner. Okay, we'll crown the winner.
All right.
Awesome. Okay, well let's get into it then. We're just gonna start off straight away with track 1. So if I just click this transition here, and if you guys get ready to press track 1, you ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie,
Yep.
And I'm gonna hit my button. Let's do this. Okay, this is song 1. What was that song? You've got 30 seconds to write down an answer, and then I'll ask you what you put. Got any good ideas, guys? What are you thinking?
I think I know, but it's kind of like...
It's so distorted. I didn't know it was going to be that distorted, yeah.
It's very distorted. I made sure to make sure that my audacity
I
was
think I've got
distorted.
it, though.
You think you've got it? Well, time's almost up.
We've both written
3,
down our answers.
2, 1. And what was your answer, DK and Slamma?
I put Night on the Dunes.
I put Canyon of the Many Suns.
Oh, well, let's see if who was correct. Who was correct? Does chat know? Does chat know what it was? Does anybody know what it was? What was that song? It's the OST mystery. I'm just stalling for time right now because it's a video that's playing right now. The OST mystery, what's it going to be? When's it going to show up? I think I gave us like 30 seconds to sort of go back and forth and think. It was very distorted, wasn't it? What does chat think? I wonder what it was. Well, the answer is... Wow, this is climactic. Night on the Dunes! So Slamma got it correct.
Whoa,
ding, 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 ding,
yay.
ding, ding. I probably can resize your thing
1
there.
point.
Okay. Yep, 1 point. We're coming up to the second song, so get ready to press track 2 now. What was that song? You've got 30 seconds to guess. Any ideas, guys? You don't have to say out loud, but do you think you know?
I think I know. I think
Ooh.
so.
What about you, DK? You seem pretty confident.
Kind of a
earlier on.
debate, though.
Yeah, I think I came into this competition a bit too overconfident.
Oh, well, I did make sure to pick parts of the songs that were quite tricky to figure out. They're not very recognizable parts, so... Well, we're coming up to the last bit of the counter right now. We've got 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
And let's see. What was that song, Slamma? What did you think?
Okay, I put Snowfall.
And what about you, DK?
I put Canyon of the Many Suns again.
Ooh, good guess. And so is Slamma's, but which one is going to be the right answer? What does chat think? What does chat think there? Everyone's saying Winter Song, trailer music. Hytale just sent their love in chat. Hello, Hypixel Studios and Hytale. Welcome. And we got a donation of $5 from Mr. Average. Thank you very much. But what was the song? Well, the answer is... Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow. Snowfall! So Slamma got it again. 2 points to Slamma at the moment, DK. You're gonna have to pick it up here, man. You're gonna have to perform for the Death Knights. For the Death Knights. Song 3, play. Perhaps a bit trickier than you thought. You've got 30 seconds to go.
This one's tough.
This one's pretty tough, huh?
It's like between two that
I mean, I could recognize the beginning of any of them, but...
You know what's tough? Having to stretch the goal so many times at the start of the stream and losing all my planning that I've spent weeks planning. Anyway, you've only got a few seconds left.
Incredible so far.
I actually can't believe it.
Incredible success. Yeah, it's mind-blowing.
Yeah,
3,
I had to take
2,
a walk.
1. Okay, Slamma, what did you put?
I put Canyon of the Many Suns.
Canyon of the Many Suns. And what about you, DK?
I put A World Below.
A World Below. Okay, well, they're two interesting guesses. I'm very excited to see where A World Below will play in-game. I mean, I assume it's Zone 4, but I'm very interested to see, you know, what atmosphere it'll set when I'm playing.
Definitely.
It's going to be so exciting. It's one of my favorite songs.
So hyped.
The way it crescendos, like, towards the end. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. But... were you right? What was that song? Well, we're going to find out right now because the answer was, in fact... Are you ready for this? Drum roll on my wooden Kweebec body. A World Below! DK gets one! Congratulations! So that's 1 to DK, 2 to Slamma. Is he going to pull it back? That's the question. All right, get ready to play song number 4 now. Well, what song was that, guys? What song do you think that was? Well, you don't have to tell me.
Okay.
You just have to tell me if you think you might know the answer.
I think I might know it.
Do you listen to the OST in your spare time?
I do.
Sometimes.
But...
when I'm like trying to focus on something.
Yeah.
I love it.
We just got $1.69 from, I believe that's Mario. Thank you very much, Mario. I appreciate that. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. DK, what did you put? What did you think this was?
I put Gaia's Lament.
Gaia's
put
Lament
Snow Day.
and Slamma
Snow
put
Day, but I'm
Snow
not
Day.
very confident on it.
Well, earlier I did tweet out Gaia's Laminated, so maybe that was a tease, maybe it
my.
wasn't. Hytale says in chat that
This
they
could
know the
be.
song, but they'll never tell. So that's what they're saying right now. Okay, well, we're gonna find out exactly what that song was because this scene's gonna transition in a moment right over to the bit where it says the answer is, and then ... because the answer is Wooden Body. Drum roll, please. A new adventure. You were both incorrect for the first time. It was a new adventure. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? There's a subtle little bit there at the end that sounds like a different track. I'm pretty sure that's a new adventure.
From the rest of it.
If that was wrong, maybe I miscalculated my tracks, but I'm pretty sure it was a new adventure. Song 5, by the way, press play.
This one's really distorted.
I sort of, well, you've got 30 seconds to decide what it is. I did up my game. I was adding like echo, reverb, like hard press, and all
There's
sorts
a lot
of
going
cool
on
stuff.
there.
It was fun. Rightio. Well, your time is coming, and as we approach almost the end of this segment, it's pretty fun, isn't it? It's quite fun trying to guess the soundtracks when you think you know them, but do you really?
Oh yeah,
Kind
of suspenseful.
Genius like Slamma.
3, 2, 1. All right, time's up. DK, what did you think this was?
I put Into the Endless Sky.
Into the Endless Sky.
I also put Into the Endless Sky.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I believe that is the newest soundtrack that they released. That you're talking about right there.
Yeah, that's right.
That was the one in the Riot X Arcane showcase that showcased a bunch of new features, which I covered in 3 new uploads, which you guys could totally check out after the stream. Yeah, I think that was a successful plug. And the answer is... What is it? It's Into the Endless Sky. You were both correct. So that puts DK on 2, I believe, and Slamma on 3. And it all comes down to the last one. Is it going to be a draw or is Slamma going to take it? Thank you very much to Pantsman for the $20 also. Song 6, press play.
All right, here we go.
What song do you think that was? Was that easy, hard? Did I make it too hard? Maybe.
That one is
one's
very
tricky.
iconic.
It feels iconic, but do you know what the name of the song is? That's the question. Because it's OST mystery.
Oh,
yeah.
I am debating on this one.
OST mystery. That's the game. Where did Gordon come from? It's OST mystery. That's what we're doing right now. I love it. I'm going back to sleep. Okay, 3, 2, 1. What? Wait. Oh, we're going right to the answer is. What did you guys put? Say it quick.
I put Adventure and Chill
Chill
right at the end.
It's Herbalist Red Fuse. So were you both wrong?
Whoa. Yeah.
Well, in that case, Slamma wins, and I have a special Slamma wins showcase card. You are the master of lo-fi.
Whoa,
you
yay.
retain your title. Congratulations, everybody. Give her a round of applause. Give it a clap in the chat. How did chat do? How did everyone in chat do? Let me know what your score was out of 6. Did you guys? I feel like we're going to see a lot of 6s. Yeah, did anyone get them all? Like, did you know your stuff? Let me know. Hey, you. Hello. No one talking in chat. Hello.
It's gonna take him a second.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry, yeah, we're just delayed a little bit, so now I'm going to see them getting really confused about my reaction. I can see them all being like, GG, woo, okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I've been thinking they were reacting to things I was saying earlier than they were. That makes sense. GG to Slamma, yes, everybody's chatting in the clapping in the chat.
Yay, thank you, everyone.
Well done, Slamma. Absolutely
thank you,
incredible.
everyone.
Oh, that's amazing. Absolutely incredible. DK, commiserations, but you gave it a really good shot. And you did get a few. You got one that Slamma didn't get as well, so that's pretty commendable,
That's
you know,
true.
dude. But yeah. Oh, people are putting their points in the chat. It looks like a few got 2, 3, 2, 3. Not seeing many 6s. Someone got -10. Not sure how that's possible, but okay, understood.
Oh my.
Well,
It was challenging.
DK, Slamma, thank you so much for joining me for this segment of the stream. We're going to actually head back now because we've got a very special roundtable coming up in a little bit. Not right now, but we're going to go back to the group chat and talk to the goal checkers, catch up on a few donations, and figure out what the heck just happened with that insane Hypixel Simon
so incredible
donation, because that was incredible. Let's head back to goal chat and let's see them there. I'm transitioning right now. You just pretend that I'm transitioning. Okay.
He's definitely.
And hey guys, I am here. How's it going? Welcome.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Doing
I'm
great.
pretty good, Connor. How are you, Connor? Are you
Not
doing well right now?
bad, not too bad. I will throw up the little splash screen here where we've got our goal checkers. Did you guys like that segment? Was that fun?
Yeah, incredibly.
I enjoyed putting it together because I like distorting audio. But yeah, how are we doing? I'll throw up some music now while we're having a little chat, but do you want to catch us up on a few donations that we might have missed during that moment?
Absolutely. So, we got one from Pixel Animation again, $5. Where can we visit the house funded by Thankmas? Let's rate it. I don't know if it'd have any good loot yet. Rapid the Nerd donated.
Just on that, I will actually, I don't know what the sort of thing is now because we've raised $10,000, but if there's any sort of extra information or a cause update thing where we get to see how it's affected people, I will be more than happy to share that with everyone on Twitter and stuff and wherever it may be, because it's a huge achievement.
Follow Connor's socials. He's mildly funny sometimes as well. So if you want to get updated for that.
That is true.
Mildly. So after that, we have Rapid the Nerd with $25 and no comment. Thank you so much. Then we have Mr. Average with a Mr. Average donation of $5. Good shit, my man. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Last time I thought this was going to be a weekly thing. In retrospect, that doesn't make much sense. So this is making sure I don't miss it. Oh no. If we did this weekly, I think I would fall over and die. I don't think this would work.
I know you're going through donations just sort of periodically and in order, but I think we just got another $100 donation from the Aether.
3 months.
Oh my god, what a legend.
So,
absolutely incredible.
We'll get to that in just a sec because there's only 3 more. Mario Bro Row, $1.69. Nice donation. Another Hytale Thankmas, another donation for a good cause made by one of the best communities. Making me want to do some content too regarding this game, even if it's not out. Who knows? Happy Christmas, and let's go for a better future, everyone, regarding this game and the community as well. Thank you. Then we have
so
Pants Man, $20. Bruh, with extra vibrato, bruh. And then we have the Aether System again, who at this point, how much has the Aether System donated? 350?
I think 350, yeah, because they did 250, which is absolutely incredible, by the way. And can I just say, hands up, I love the Aether. I don't know if that's the Aether they're referring to specifically, but I was thinking about the Aether mod in Minecraft with the flying pigs with the golden wings. Pretty cool.
Legendary mod.
Yeah,
cool,
they said just a little more heart-F. And then we have Arcane Dragon, $25. Hytale will change the world, and streams like this are how it begins. Fully agree. And guys, once we get way bigger and some of us have really good followings, we'll be able to blow this number out the water. It will be nothing.
Dude, the change that's the thing as well, is Hytale's coming in a time where I think gaming's going to be going through this huge revolution. Content creation, YouTube, you've got TikTok as well, even, is all going through this crazy change, and we'll be there at that point when Hytale comes out, which is so exciting to me. It's, I don't know, it's just so crazy. I'm so excited, dude. This is so crazy. I love
one thing I should have mentioned. If you guys have donated, right, go ahead and add your Minecraft IGN during your donations to get whitelisted. If you've already donated and want to retroactively get whitelisted because you deserve it, go ahead and go to Kweebec Corner, go to the general chat, and I'll work on sending your name over to the guy who's whitelisting.
And that's if you donate $25 or more. $25
or more, and I need a screenshot of it. Screenshot of your donation.
He's also referring to the Kweebec Corner Discord, that is, the Discord server general chat. If you just type there, he's a moderator there, and we'll be able to sort out everything for you.
Yeah. So go ahead and when you get in there in the general chat, just ping at Dankcorpse or at Ethan, I think I am on that server, and tell me your IGN and show me, or do it in the media chat and show me a screenshot of your donation and give me your IGN, and I'll send it over to the guy who can whitelist you.
Awesome. Right. And yeah, just looking at things at the moment, we're making good time. We've got the round table coming up in about 8 or so minutes. We'll give the guys a little time to prepare. I'll just mention it on live in case they're watching. It's a call to action to you, roundtable number 1, guys. Get in your places, and we'll figure out how to set that up soon. Exciting times, exciting times. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. This has been incredible, and everyone's been so generous. We've had donations big and small, but either way, they've contributed to something absolutely incredible. And we'll have a break coming up after Roundtable just for a little moment, but that will be reminding you of this important cause, which is News Story, the reason that we're here. But let's not forget about Hytale, which is in the background. A beautiful shot of their Christmas assets, if you will. I wonder how many there are. It's interesting. Well, we'll get into more of that Hytale theory stuff later in the stream, because we've got a bunch of things. If you missed it and you weren't here for the start of the stream, then I'm going to go ahead and bring up the contents page once again. We'll take a look at what's coming up. Remove those names for a moment, because this is the schedule. Obviously, we've just had the OST mystery, and these are in GMT, by the way, these times. That is good old British time. You can just do a little Google search to translate what that is in your local time. Then coming up, basically, we've got to create a roundtable, as mentioned, which is going to be very exciting. Then we're going to go into an art segment, which has got all the coolest artists and fan artists doing modeling, animations. They've got showcases of their best work, and we're going to get all of that. Some pretty cool exclusives there too, I'm not going to lie. Coming up after that, we've got the Power Hour, which is a completely exclusive and secret hour. I'm not allowed to reveal a single detail about it. Then following that, we've got Minecraft server time, where we're going to play a really fun Hytale-themed minigame. That's right. We decided Thankmas 2 is finally the time that we put some Hytale thoughts into Minecraft, just for some fun. What's a block game? What's a block game if not a block game, right? I'm making things up here, guys. Help me. Fan art wars coming up after that with Dairy Panda and Sal.Lines, 2 absolutely incredible fan artists, and they're going to be going head to head with a chat decided topic. Last year it was a Kweebec dragon. Obviously, I think the idea being that dragons breathe fire, they want to burn Queebecs. Why don't we fuse them together? Very bizarre. Chat was on some levels last year. Anyway, that's going to be really exciting. They're going to have a time limit to do that, and the best will be voted for by chat, and we'll have a winner. Coming up after that, at 11:10 p.m., we're going to be joined by over 16 different members of the community, all talking their biggest theories about lore, as well as their features. We're also going to have a very special giveaway there, where obviously we've got 10 out of 10 limited figures. I'm not sure how many of those are left, or if we are out of them, but there will be a chance to win one by following the link in the description, which has a form where you can suggest a feature idea for Hytale. We're going to go and sort of confer on those during a break time, and then we'll come back and decide which person who submitted an idea will win a free Kweebec coin and Trork model, which I'll show in a bit. But after that, we'll have Hytale D&D with Ethos and Dankcorpse right here.
Along with Hawkon.
Yep, and Hawkon, and that's going to be involving chat. You guys are going to be helping decide and shape the story of this Hytale-themed journey, which is going to be really exciting. Followed by, of course, another creator roundtable, because that's where the most progress happens. That's where all the best conversations happen. You know it. You got to just get a room full of good minds, put them all down on a nicely created roundtable. And obviously, for those who don't know, Roundtable is an idea of Codiak's and Livid, aka Legacy Gaming. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe they've had a few.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, they've had a few name changes, but they're absolutely incredible guys, and they do amazing work. And their roundtables are some of the reasons why this Hytale community originally started talking, originally started socializing and getting together. Absolutely amazing stuff. And so in honor of them, that's why we've got 2, because they just help. They help with the conversation, you know. So yeah, that's that. I think I've blabbered along enough to see if there's any more donations. Let's check it out. Let's see who's getting some perks.
So since the last donation, we actually haven't had any new ones. Things are slowing down a bit, but that's all right. We've had a lot of donations front loaded. It should be expected that things get a little bit slowed down.
That makes complete sense.
Do you mind if I speak for a moment? If you're watching right now and you don't have the money to donate, don't worry. If you want to help support the charity, you can like the stream completely for free, and that'll help the stream, which will help the charity. So even if you don't have any money to donate, you can still help contribute to the cause. So consider it.
See, this is the thing, because I've got a cool trick up my sleeve, if you will. because I was preparing match donations, because obviously last year I did a bit of that. So here we go. That's what I'm going to do. Obviously, we've got a roundtable coming up in the next 5 minutes. I'd say 2 minutes past the hour. So we'll give you guys 5 minutes. If we can get another $50 in, I will match that. And we'll have $100 added to the total right there. So if you guys, anyone generous enough to feel free to empower that match donation, I will throw in $50 if you throw in $50. So yeah, go for it. You got 5 minutes. The timer starts now. And in the meantime, how are you guys doing? How are some of the other people in this VC chat doing besides the goal checkers? Are you guys excited for the stream? Are you excited for your segment? Anything you want to tease?
I'm hyped, Connor. I'm excited.
Oh, so
I'm feeling good.
Stream.
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
The stream. Theory crafting.
Theory crafting is going to be fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of discussions to be had.
I'm really excited for some of the talent behind the Power Hour segment coming up. I think that'll be pretty good.
That is going to be insane.
Oh yeah, that's going to be the highlight. That's definitely going to be the highlight of the whole event. So if you're watching right now and you're and you don't know about that, you need to get excited for that, because that's get excited.
To the point that EXO and a few people on stream that were involved with sort of like all the planning that's going behind some of these segments were like, you need to prepare yourself because I don't think you know what's coming. And then I saw a tweet yesterday, I don't know if you saw on Twitter, but they were claiming that they had something that I hadn't even approved. So I have no idea what they've got planned. I have no idea what they're doing.
Are they going to be doing a BMW giveaway?
I don't know, but other cars are available.
Hey,
you got a match.
Yeah,
you got a match.
I got a match donation.
$50.
Maple donated $50. Thank you very much. That's absolutely insane. Thank you, Maple. I'm going to make sure to match that. Then that's $50 on the roster for Connor. So I'll make sure to keep a note of that. And I will, whenever I get a break or a chance to do that, I'll throw it up.
Oh, there's $100 from Lori.
Wow,
the hype is killing me. Can't wait to build my first house in Hytale. But first, let's hope someone build their house IRL. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
That's such a nice message as well. Like, and that's
That
what
is
it's all
a nice
about.
message. Wow.
That's crazy. I can't believe that. So I got match donated, and then our $100 technically got match donated as well. Does anyone want to match that? Oh man. Guys, can I just bring attention to Rollo's picture, by the way? How cool is that?
Oh my god, I love Rollo.
Oh, hello.
Go ahead and speak for us, Rollo.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Also,
Holding ice cream?
Yeah, that's ice
What
cream.
is that? That is just...
Yeah, it's an edit of a photo of a girl cosplaying Kenobi. It's such a weird, like, multi-layered joke, but I love it.
It's kind of great in its weird way, yeah.
Yeah, you should talk again. God.
Were you
Hello.
going to ask me something, by the way?
I forgot what it was.
No problem. Just a note, a reminder that everybody in the roundtable, I am coming to you guys very soon. It looks like they're all ready.
Before we hop over, Choestia, or I think I said that wrong. I'm not even gonna try. The Choesta, thank you, donated $20. I don't know what everyone's talking about with burning Queebecs. Hashtag save the Queebecs, burn the moss horns. That's the energy.
Burn
the moss horns. I don't think you guys
appreciate you.
understand. When the first blog post dropped that detailed the moss horns, I immediately knew I wanted nothing more to see them dipped in a vat of acid. Those are the real enemy. All right.
Wow.
Okay.
Happy Thankmas.
That's graphic.
Incredible. Well, absolutely amazing. Those donations are all caught up with, but we'll still be reading out donations, and I'll be making sure to pause the roundtable whenever we talk, just to sort of give the guys a break and let people let the chat know who's donated, essentially, and give them a good shout out. But we're going to go into the roundtable right now and transition over there. So if you give me a moment to prepare my stream deck, it's very exciting. How's chat doing, by the way? Let me know how you're doing. Where is the money going? Sallow Sure Shot asked an incredible question. It is going to a non-profit organization called News Story. They put well, you know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm going to play a video that will showcase what they do in a moment, because Noxie...
Hold on, no.
Noxie just came through.
God.
Wow. Yeah. Let me pull this up.
$1,000. Noxie just donated 1,000 doubloons with just a colon, right parenthesis, period, smiley face.
1 billion doubloons! Incredible.
That was our initial goal in one donation. Thank you so much, Noxie. Thank you for all the support you've given us over the years. It's
not to mention, It was. For
I need to say something really quickly. We all know that the wait for this game has been kind of long, right? But I want to put something in perspective. I met Connor when I was barely 15. I'm about to be out of high school and going into the real world and workforce and stuff. I'm 18 now. I have practically spent my entire teenage years, my adolescence, like all of this in this community. I have watched things grow. I've watched a lot of my friends here grow, and all throughout every bit of it, I have seen nothing but the greatest support from the people at Hypixel. You guys are some of the best people I have ever had the grace to work with. You are some of the greatest people on the planet. There is a reason I had my slip up when Noxie joined last year. Also, I need to get on to another donation really quickly. Hold on.
Oh,
yes.
Go for it. It's someone you know, yeah? Go for it.
One of my best friends in the world, Guardian Bell, donated $100. And like I said just a moment ago, with the opportunities this community, I'm tearing up, I'm sorry. With the opportunities this community has offered me, I met this person through Connor's server. I met a lot of people here through Connor's server, through the Hytale community. I've met some people who have done wonderful things for me, and I appreciate this community so much. Thank you, Noxie. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Buddha. Thank you, everyone on the dev team. Thank you, all the people in the community. Thank you, everyone in this call. You are my favorite people in the world.
You get me all emotional, Ethan. You're gonna get me crying. Like, I'll throw it out there. Like, I left college, didn't want to go to uni. Was like, I'ma stick it out. Minecraft was fun, but Hytale came along, and I thought, wow, this could be something real cool. And sorry to sort of like mirror your story, Ethan, but what we've been building over these past couple of years, I think it's obviously everyone's really excited for a great game, and the Hypixel team are incredible. But I think this community as well, just every ounce of support and talent, and you're going to see that over the next few hours. It's just so inspiring, man. I mean, I don't even need to say words because I'm mostly speechless. But wow, yeah, thank you, Noxie. And Ethan, man, wow, you got me in the feels right there.
We're just out of words.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that at all. I need a second.
Hey, no problem. We'll take it over to the round table, okay? Thank you so much, Noxie. Thank you to Elian Dua for donating $5 as well. Every little helps. We're very close to, well, we're past our goal, but we're very close to our next goal. Absolutely amazing stuff. Let's move on to that round table that I promised you guys, though. Okie dokie. Let's
see you guys.
See you guys in a little bit. Awesome. Da.
Lose it right
now. Hey, guys. Just an alert. I am currently live, and I'm about to transition to the round table, and everyone can hear you. Just letting you know.
What's up, everybody?
Awesome. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm gonna press the start round table button, and this should work. Immaculate.
He's got a start round table button.
I have a start round table button. I have some footage playing on and off.
Smash subscribe! Smash subscribe! Smash subscribe! What are we gonna do? Smash subscribe! That's right.
Boop. Oh, boop. Where is doop. Perfect, here we are. I can see you guys' lovely faces. There we are. Welcome to the round table. I'm gonna pass it off to Codiak in a moment. I'll move Hugo to the side a little bit here so that we're sort of off to one side, but you can see everybody else. Let me get a more interesting music track playing right now because we're in a very exciting time. So let me go ahead and find my tab. Change
I enjoy
to
seeing Fezzy's mouth, not his eyes.
What? I didn't even see that. The light didn't catch me up.
I found my
yes.
cam.
Hold
I
on.
don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it.
Okay, you go for it. I'll delete that border
don't wait
from
for
the
me.
scene.
Don't wait for me. I can do this like as we're talking.
No problem. Okay, right. We've got some music playing. Everyone looks great on camera. We've got Hugo's avatar. We've got my avatar. Let's begin. And yeah, let's get started. I'll pass it off to Codiak, the master of round tables.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much, Connor. Thank you. You guys are crushing it right now. Super excited to be here with a roundtable. As you guys know, we started roundtables to talk about Hytale with the different content creators around the community. This is one of the best communities. It probably is the best community on the internet, and it's only going to get bigger and better. So today, for the next hour or so, we're going to talk about Hytale. We've got some great people here, some on camera, some on avatar form, but all passionate about Hytale and awesome content creators in their own right. So we're going to start with probably the most broad and ridiculous question ever, but I think it's a good place for us to start. And because I get to see his face again, I'm putting Fezzy on the spot. I'm starting with him. Fezzy, what is your favorite thing about Hytale so far?
Terrible. My favorite thing, the fact that it might exist. That's my favorite thing, probably. The idea that it is a real thing that exists on hard drives somewhere. That's the thing I'm most excited about. No, honestly, because obviously I haven't done anything with the game yet. Just the people around it, the people that are working on it, the people that support it, the people that are watching the stream right now, like the entire community around it is my favorite thing. And I'm sure the game is going to be fantastic, but this is a great way, like I mean, it's incredible what's happened before the game's even remotely come close to launching. What's happened. So, that's my favorite thing, the people.
Yeah, it's amazing to think we've been together since 2018. People coming in and out. We often talk about the OG wave of Hytale creators, and then the second wave of Hytale creators, and then the community that kind of formed around them. And I totally agree with you. Chaos, how about you? What is your favorite thing about Hytale so far?
Well, I have to in part agree with Fezzy, because the community is what really makes Hytale tick, and it always has been from the beginning. And not only is it has been what's been making the game tick now, but it's what's going to make the game so good in the future. It's the community, its creations, and everything we'll be able to do together. And the developers are helping us with all the tools they're making for us, and it's just going to be great. And I really can't wait to see, because people are very creative and you can do a lot with very little. So I'm very interested in what that's going to look like when you're giving a lot of stuff to work with. Because right now it's been a little, there's not really many places like what Hytale is promising to be. So we've not really seen what that could become. We've only seen a fraction of what you can do with just your creativity alone and limited tools available to you. And then we're going to be able to see people using everything and just letting them unleash their knowledge and their experience and their creativity to make something truly and utterly amazing.
Nice. Yeah, and honestly, it's just going to be it's so many things to so many people already. And we think about, again, back to 2018 when this was revealed to the world. It's still one of the most viewed video game trailers of all time. There's a special nugget there. It's the reason why this community continues to thrive. It's the reason why this community continues to grow, even in these incredibly long stretches of time where there's not much going on. But that kind of transitions me into my next question here. And I'm gonna throw it to my partner here, Livid, really quick. One thing as content creators we do all the time is we plan out our days, our weeks, our months, our years, whatever. But when we get into a new game, it's always, what do you do first? So, Livid, I actually don't know the answer to this one, which is why I'm asking you. What is the first thing you're going to do in Hytale?
First thing I'm going to do in Hytale? That's a great question, actually, when we first launch into it. I think I actually want to sit down and go through the adventure mode just a little bit, like the story, and just see what's there. Like to see where everything is going to open up to. Like not play through it entirely, but I just want to get a feel for the vibe of what they've created, right? Because we can see from the outside that there's a big emphasis on story and lore and all the stuff that's around there. But I want to see just how deep that goes in a small digestible period, right? Because I think that'll influence what the greater scope of it will be over time, right? So I think that would be my first thing I would want to do.
Nice. And better late than never. Flash, what's the first thing you're gonna do?
Sorry, there was some quiet emergency that I have to attend to. That's fine. Okay. First thing I do in Hytale is play the game. That's probably and burn a Mossthorn. That's probably the first thing I'm gonna do.
No.
And kill one. Make it slack. Yeah.
It was dark.
You might be interested in an upcoming segment, Flash. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll get to that later.
Oh boy, a little tease there.
Oh, just a reminder, by the way, guys. Obviously, this is a roundtable. You guys having conversation as always. I was going to say maybe introduce yourselves as well. Just double check that you've introduced yourself to people that might be new to the Hytale community, and also keep an eye on that Tiltify page if any donations come in, because we're still racing. Obviously, you can see up at the top of the stream we've got a goal that we're aiming to reach. Despite absolutely amazing performance so far, we're still pushing for more because it never stops. So if you guys want to keep updated on any donations, that'd be great as well.
You got it. And let's go. How do we do this here? Because I think we're all looking different on each other's screens. Let's go look at the Discord here from the top down. I see CanadianFlash, Chaos, blah, 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 all the way down. Let's go in that order and take a second here just to introduce yourself. Tell people what you do in the Hytale space, what you do, in general.
Oh, you want me to start? Okay. Hi, my name is Chris. Most people probably know me as CanadianFlash, and I make Hytale videos, and I have been making Hytale videos since 2018 when the trailer dropped.
OG crew.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Definitely one of the OG. So, hello, my name is Chaos, or if you want my real name, it's Thomas, and yeah, I also make Hytale videos, although that is not where I started. I started to work on Blockshot, Thirtyviruses, Brandon's here, Hytale server, and yeah, just spirals from there and got to meet all these epic people you're looking next to me.
Nice. Hey guys, my name is Codiak. I run Legacy Gaming with Livid. We are not a Hytale specific channel. We cover literally everything under the sun, and we will obviously be covering Hytale. We were probably one of the first channels to start these kind of group discussions around Hytale, and that's kind of why the roundtable still exists, is because we've met all these incredible people, and we look to play Hytale and continue it in the future. I think Connor's technically next, but I think everybody knows Connor.
Yeah. Hi. Welcome back to Kweebec Corner. Hi. Hi. Bye.
Who are you?
I'm Kweebec Corner. I make Hytale videos. I love Hytale. I'm excited for Hytale. I work on YouTube stuff sometimes with other creators, and I made a Minecraft documentary once. Bye.
Just once.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah. I'm Fezzy.
Come on. Come on. Hi, Fezzy. Give us more.
I've been bouncing around the Hytale space for a while. I started in Hytale News many moons ago. Then ended up working for 30 as an editor, and became like best friends out of it. It's a wholesome story.
Hell yeah.
Do some of my own content as well. Good stuff.
It's very possible you're one room over from him because your backgrounds look exactly the same. So I'm just curious, like
it does look the same. We're very far away though.
We are.
Nice.
You guys should move in together. That'll be so wholesome.
I offered. I did.
He did offer me.
Oh really?
Yeah, right there and right there.
Yeah, he did offer me.
Awesome.
For all you know, I took it.
Yeah, that's right. I'm telling you, the background looks
right
exactly
now. I could be there right now. Who knows?
Yeah, nice
That's
white.
why my internet just randomly drops. Maybe.
Yeah, it's
Hugo, you're technically next.
Oh, okay. So my name is Hugo. I'm from the Spanish community from Hytale, and I've been making videos since early in 2019. And yeah, I'm just probably way too excited about this game. Just waiting like you.
Nice. Hi guys, I'm Livid. I'm Cody's partner for Legacy Gaming. We came together over Hytale, believe it or not. So this was the game that brought us together and helped us actually form our channel, the baseline for it. So that was pretty good, little feel-good story for us,
Pretty wild.
So I'm Thirtyvirus, aka Brandon. I've been making videos for 10 years. Fezzy didn't mention that. He's been making videos for 10 years as well.
Yeah.
And I guess I got my real start in terms of where I am now from Hytale. I've made a lot of videos, theories about what it could be, suggestions for the devs, and I'm extremely excited to see almost everything I've mentioned actually make it in, and that was really cool. I don't know if I had a part in that.
He's secretly a developer.
He's a dev.
I wasn't ready. I don't have the experience for that, but anyway, I'm extremely excited to be here, and I can't wait for the game. I got my start from Hytale, which is a game that technically doesn't exist, which is kind of cool. Well, I have been going for years, but yeah. And then Fezzy and I went to Skyblock, and we're still anxiously awaiting Hytale.
Anxiously.
Anxiously.
As we all are.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, we got a great group here. I want to keep asking questions because that's the whole point of these roundtables. Just talk about the things we're passionate about, the things we want to do within the space. And obviously, we know a little bit more. We got that December update, but it's still kind of pie in the sky what we want out of this game. So, because this is all for fun, thanks, Miss, and all that good stuff, I want to kind of stick in the fun vein and I'll give you guys kind of a softball question here. Take a second to think about it because I do want to hit everybody with this one, but I'm going to put Brandon on the spot. If you could put one thing into Hytale right now, like it's in there, guaranteed, don't worry about development, any of that stuff, what would it be?
Ooh. There's one really niche feature that I made a suggestion for, and it scared Simon on Twitter. Kind of out there.
Nice.
I was like, it'd be kind of neat if there were multi-block structures that could be made by the player and move around like this big unit, like a vehicle or something. Really out there. It's probably not my number one suggestion, but it is the first one that came to mind.
Are you talking about like a database of like, so say Fezzy creates something, he can upload it to this database and any player could pull down the whole structure?
Like schematics or something?
Well, that's a part of it, I guess. I was thinking more like you place a bunch of blocks in the shape of a boat, and then it separates from the world, and that's now a boat that moves as one unit. Like that would be kind of cool.
Yeah,
but
that's epic.
Another one would be, you know, a sneak system would be really, really cool, like from Bethesda games, where you can just kind of like crouch and see if anyone spotted you. I think that to an extent is in the game. I did notice there was that alert Trork thing that happened in one of the clips where it just went like, there was the exclamation. So who knows?
Okay. Cool.
But those are just kind of random things that came to mind.
Nice. Hugo, as the newest member to the roundtable, let's go to you next. What is the one thing you would put in Hytale? Could be anything in the world. What would you put in?
Honestly, I don't even know. Anything I can think of, it's probably already done. I mean, I'm thinking pretty small here because I come from Minecraft, so I really have this mind of, I don't know, I can't really think of something that isn't in the game already. You know, like even if I were to think something about movement, they're already working on it. So I don't really know. Extreme moddability is something I'm really excited for, but it seems like it's already a huge thing. We don't really know the limits of that still, but it looks huge.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, Chaos, let's bounce it up to you. How about you?
I completely forgot what the question was. Not gonna lie.
Oh my god! It's just like a normal round table, right? If you could put anything into Hytale.
Oh,
like,
okay. Sorry, I was reading the donations. There are two more, and Connor asked us to bring them up.
Go read them.
Shout them out.
Alien Dever, I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it. $5 donation from the Hispanic community. So hey, Hugo.
Hey.
Yeah, I know him.
Oh, you know him? Well, that's even greater. And then we've got $1 from Competitively. And okay, I will read this just for him or her. This community is so amazing. Wanted to say thank you back to. I'm worried though that when the game actually releases and the community gets bigger, that things will go south. A valid concern in my opinion. I request that you as a community leaders do as much as you can, try to keep things as good as possible. That's a valid concern from a community member right there.
We'll be promoting a czar, and they will be, thumbs upping and thumbs downing anybody that comes in.
Yeah. Nice.
So, yeah.
Okay. We'll keep it real. We will keep it real. That's been the goal so far. I honestly think that it's a testament how many people showed up to this event. 45 creators, if not more, all participating. Some unfortunately couldn't show up due to real life events. They pre-recorded things just for you guys. This whole just for this event, the whole thing is we're keeping a tight ship here. Everyone's really cool and it's amazing. But yeah. Back to the round table. Thank you. Keep donating. It's a great cause. You guys are absolutely smashing it.
Definitely. So I guess I will answer my question still, but I'm trying to think of a way to make an answer that also answers this donator's request. So if I was to add one thing to Hytale, that would also help keep the game afloat, even post-release, make sure things don't go south. I guess it would be something for the community. I guess I'm trying to be careful of my words here. Something the community can use for collaboration and sharing of creations, if we want to be broad here. in a way that is fair, user-friendly, and beneficial to the whole community. If there was something that I would want Hytale to implement, as ambitious as it may be, that something of some description that matches that would certainly be that.
So like
yes,
Steam Workshop, like
the Hytale Steam Workshop.
Yeah,
not to
Very
like
ambitious.
Cool, yeah.
not to randomly jump in, but like I just a random thing that I was thinking of, and I was just sort of like looking at Hugo's icon. I think a huge factor that people miss nowadays is like localization. I think the idea of having a fluid ability to talk to other users that like maybe there's a language barrier there. I think that's so important, and like we were even just talking about how there's so much representation in international communities for Hytale and so much support there, and that needs to be represented, and we all need to be unified. And I think that's a valid, important concern as well going forward, making sure that becomes one. I mean, you even see it now. Mr. Beast has like a Spanish channel and a Russian channel, and he's trying to appeal to other audiences, which is like, that's just a YouTuber doing YouTube things, right? But in the spiritual sense, it's unifying everybody and making sure that there's a way for gamers to play across the world, just no matter what borders, beyond borders.
Yeah. Not to get too like technical about that, but I do think because that's kind of what we talk about here on the roundtables, is that's going to be a huge part of the relationship that Hypixel has with Riot, because obviously Riot is all about accessibility in terms of getting their game to as many people as possible. So I think that's going to actually play a big factor in localization, like you said, which has been a more present thing in game dev, whether it's Microsoft making more accessibility features or even big AAA titles that are just pumping more accessibility into games with, different colorblind options, something like that, alternate ways to play the game. So I don't think it's going to be lost on the devs at all. I do think it's a big undertaking, especially like regional localization, but accessibility too. Not just a language barrier, but all the other physical and mental barriers that people may have, that they're going to want to try and make Hytale as exposed to everybody and playable by everybody. I think that's a huge factor here. Chaos, great answer. Let's go up to Canadian Flash.
I don't know how I can back up Chaos's answer here. I was just gonna say something that I've been saying since day one, and that's rideable raptors. That's like the coolest thing ever. So I just want that in the game.
He's
That's about it. That's all I want.
Rideable raptors.
Exactly. I want to go with some crazy Ark raptor farm and then kill everybody. You know how it is.
Yeah, it would be cool. Imagine getting like a dozen of your friends riding raptors, charging down into some unsuspecting Trork camp or just
Baron
other
won't
friends.
know what's coming.
Nice. Very cool. Libid, how about you, man?
It's a tough question. I think most things that I want have kind of been either already kind of said that they're going to be in the game, or we've already talked about here. Like I know I like 30's response of being able to have structures essentially that could be multi-block structures and stuff like that. I think that's a very cool thing. You don't see it in a lot of games because it's such a technical feat that is a very big hurdle for teams to overcome. For me, I kind of want to make sure that I know they're going to have like a model maker and all that custom tools for people. I just want to make sure that like the like texture unwrapping and everything for those blocks and everything is very accessible to people, to make it easier for people to modify textures for blocks, being able to unwrap UVs on models easier, making it as intuitive as possible for people who aren't familiar with a modeling workflow. I think would be the best thing. So I guess I would say doubling down on making sure that the custom tools are as user friendly as possible to people. That would be my hopes and dreams for that.
Two more great donations just came in from MemeFew for $25. Mosshorns and Twerks are pod. We support 3D printing houses. Hi from the, I don't know what community that is. I'm so sorry. But hashtag burn the Queebecs. And then we've got another we got another one for Pixelated6 at $20. Another member of the Spanish community. I can't wait to watch this Thanksmas inside a Hytale theater. Very cool stuff.
Cool.
Awesome. That'll be good. Next
year. World.
Real quick, I was just going to say as well, if anyone's listening that's on the Minecraft server or is an admin there or op, make sure that you're adding people to the whitelist if possible, if you guys can figure that out behind the scenes, so that they can get onto the creative server and fill it with some really cool builds, because it's always cool coming to check that out on the casual gaming segment and seeing what everyone's been building during the stream. But yeah, back to the roundtable.
Nice. I think, Fezzy, I believe you are the caboose on this question. If you could put one thing into Hytale, what would it be?
Well, it's the same thing I've been saying since the dawn, man. 60 tick servers, bro. Better server communication.
Talked about that on
at the
roundtables
time, bro.
before.
We talked about it, and my statement will never change. I want that. That
Or
is
at least
my
variable tick rate, right? So the server can like select what the tick rate.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make it so it can scale to whatever the server wants it to, bro. Because like hit reg, Minecraft
Nice.
don't do it. Not good.
Cool. Well, one of the things that we learned in that kind of December update / video package was the technical names for the yet to be revealed zones, Skylands and Poison Lands, and Chaos and Canadian. We're going to start with you two, as you both have pretty vivid imaginations. Flash, let's start with you because I think you probably have the most vivid imagination of all of us here.
Oh, well.
Pick one of those zones. The other one will go to Chaos, but pick one of those zones. What do you hope to see in either the Poison Lands or the Skylands?
Well, the Skylands seemed... Well, let me restart that. So all the zones kind of seem to relate to some kind of element. Like we know Zone 1 is Earth, Zone 2 is Wind, Zone 3 is Water, Zone 4 is Fire. So then we have Void and we have Lightning. So I believe Zone 5 is going to be the Lightning Zone. So I think it would be really cool if we have some sort of like lightning magic in the sky. Maybe you got to like go to some clouds or stuff, something like that. And there are hints of like a floating city. And I would love to see that in Zone 5 as well. Sorry, Chaos, if I took your Zone 5. I like Zone 5. Yeah, sorry. So I guess you get Zone 6. But yeah, I would want to see like floating islands and stuff.
Cool. Chaos, how about you?
Yeah. So I guess I get the other zone, which is fine because I like if there is a zone in Hytale that is going to be the horror zone of the game, I feel like that's going to be it. I mean, because this game does have some, like, it has the potential to give you quite a bit of a fright with some of the things that are in it. And if I was a developer at Hypixel and I had this ultra terrifying monster creation that you have to fight, that's probably where I'd put it. So I'm pretty excited as to see what could be lurking beneath the caves and the tunnel systems, whatever there may be, because it could be really, really cool.
It's funny you mentioned that. It actually kind of makes me think about another question, something that happened a while back. I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was Noxy, maybe it was Simon. Put out that kind of horror question to the community. Like, do you want horror elements in the game or do you not want horror elements in the game? Does anybody feel really strongly about that? Any which way they'd want to talk about it? All right, go ahead, 30.
As an avid Subnautica fan, I think, oh yeah, atmosphere is everything, and like nothing could be happening, and like technically you could be in an area that's deemed safe, but if you don't know that, you're terrified, and just the ambience in the background music of being so deep under the water. So like, if any aspect of that could be captured in Hytale, and I think there was a response somewhere that was along those lines, where I think I even made a video about it, but it was like 4 years ago at this point. I don't really remember, but having like this terrifying underwater presence would be, I think it'd be super cool. You know, it doesn't have to be jump scare. It's like, you know, just sometimes the silence is even more terrifying.
I think that's the key, right? Is like really good like ambience and really good like immersion, especially in sound design. Because like you said, Subnautica is a great example where visually it's Unity. Like it's, you know, it's stylized, it's cartoony, and on the surface when you first get in the game, it's not at all what you expect it to be because of that sound design and what the devs did to make it, you know, immersive and really make you sound like you're, you know, 2,000 feet under the water and there's something there. So I think that's a big deal,
That combination of music and sound effects is such an unsung hero of great games. I mean, like Livin and I talk about Bastion, we talk about Hades, we talk about all these incredible games, and one thing that is on top of the great gameplay, on top of the great narrative, is always like, wow, that soundtrack's really awesome and it really supports the gameplay, or hey, that sound design is really great, it supports the gameplay. You can't just have loud banging sounds, and that's kind of a trope, you know, you see in high fantasy games, like, wow, loud sword hits, wow, loud magic hits, blah blah blah. But if it doesn't support the actual gameplay, it's not an equal partner in the gameplay, it kind of loses a little bit of that luster. And while Subnautica is not a game I will ever play to any great lengths, I've watched enough videos where I understand that.
How to get him to do it.
Nope.
Yeah, you have to do it. You should live stream it too.
Nope. I'm terrified of water, man. I can't do it. Can't do it.
It is priceless seeing the reaction of people in VR Subnautica. Just like,
oh gosh.
That was a
I can
fun
only
afternoon.
imagine.
Let's just say that was a fun
I
afternoon.
can only imagine Cody in VR.
The active, me in VR, one, is not going to be graceful. Two, it's going to be embarrassing for me. But two, just the thought of having to go into, after seeing some of the Hytale underwater scenes, trying to get to myself to get to that point where I can actually go underwater is going to be, it's going to take a minute. It really is. And it sounds ridiculous, but I'm that terrified of the ocean.
How would you feel being jump scared by the Kraken or something?
I would actually be terrified, which is why I will not be streaming anything that I do in the ocean, because you will forever change your impression of me, and I just can't have that.
If I can go back to the one thing that I want to add in Hytale, it's a way to drag players into the water.
Yes.
Was it good
grab a
sound
rope.
design also leads to like a game becoming iconic, right? Like
Sorry to interrupt. We just had a really big donation. If you guys want to read that out.
Oh yeah, that's by Hypixel Limisi. I probably said that wrong. I apologize. $250. Hey, Engine MP Dev at Hypixel here. Thanks so much for hosting this event. It's humbling to be working on a game with such a strong, caring community backing it. I love hearing you and all. I love hearing all your hopes and speculations about the game. It fuels the desire to make the game the best possible for you all. Thank you. $250, man.
And right below that,
Chris, another $250. Thank you to everybody involved in making this live stream happen. You're awesome. You are awesome, man. Thank you.
I like your name, Chris.
That is
great name.
fantastic.
500 away from the goal, guys. That's crazy.
Below that, there's another $5. Great cause. Sorry, it's no more. Thank you. A Booth 202. Fantastic. Beautiful. And of course, Legacy Gaming here.
Who are they?
$100.
Who are they?
Let's go. Hashtag Thankmas. I don't know, but they seem like pretty cool people to me. 100 smackaroos are right there. Fantastic, everybody. And I think
Very cool.
I think there's a couple
there's
more.
2 more 20s, right? Yeah.
There's 2 more 20s. 120 from Easy 3Z. Wow, almost 13K. Well done. Let's hit that goal. Absolutely, dude. Everybody see that? Actually, is there an updated goal? There is. Let's come on. We're getting close. We're
under 500 to that 13K.
We're right there.
That's insane.
Any little bit helps. Any little bit. And also by Flag Dark Rye, DKMachine is the best YouTuber ever. $20. Thank you so much for that. And there we go. We're all caught up on that. What was I saying? I don't remember. Not important. Yes, it is. Game design.
Because he's taking over the stream.
It's always important.
On that note of ambience and sound design, it like leads so much to
Really,
like
another Hytale dev just donated.
What? Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Yeah, Skiolto from Hytale. I've seen them on Twitter. She's really nice.
High fives the Queebecs.
Yes, she is.
Yes.
$30. I love this community. You're also wholesome, and I'm thankful to be involved. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure we were getting caught up on that, so I came to check. I'm gonna dip out now.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, with sound design and leading to like anytime you like anything that you can get to make something memorable, right? Like with Minecraft, you hear the dirt placing sound effect, you're instantly there. Any of the soundtrack or the roars from Subnautica. There was a really good example brought up by a YouTuber that I can't remember, where like in Halo, the shield charge up sound, like you hear that anywhere, you are instantly transported in that. And that's all great sound design. So like if Hytale implements that kind of thing and basically lends itself to be more iconic, I just wanted to make a point on that, on how important like sound design in particular can be. Like Kodiak was saying, I just wanted to add on to that.
Yeah, and for anybody that doesn't know or has never checked out Foley work, Foley, it is probably one of the coolest professions. That was actually where I got to spend my internship when I was still in college, was working at an ADR and Foley place. And one of my best friends still works in Foley. And basically it's a playground. It's a room that they're in with all sorts of different objects and like basically like a sand pit that they can put different textures in, and they're just trying to create cool sounds. Like you think of the iconic lightsaber sound, right? That was somebody walking by an old analog television with a microphone. There was feedback. There was this kind of looping sound. I think I'm getting that right. And that's kind of how that initial Star Wars lightsaber hum sound came to fruition. That's where you're talking about iconic sound. You're totally right. And if you nail iconic sound, those things like placing dirt blocks or charging up your Halo shield, they will stick in your memory forever. And that's so huge. Yeah. We just got a huge $500 donation, getting us past that $13,000 goal. Kazarov, how can I make an impact in the Hytale community as a content creator? That's a question we're going to talk about in a second. Thanks so much for a great cause. I love this community. And I think there's nobody better to answer that question than Connor. So Connor, how can somebody make an impact in the Hytale community as a content creator?
The best thing about a new game, especially a new engine or ecosystem, that's the thing. It's a whole new ecosystem. Everything's undiscovered. There are people looking in every corner for new things, and obviously sorry, hold up, Ethan. We're just answering a really important question right here. But yeah, it's just about you there's so much opportunity. You gotta find your thing, right? Your thing. I know it's super cliche, but your thing is something that you enjoy doing, right? So whether that's building or art or expressing your creativity, how can you do it in your unique way? How can you apply something that's really going to take people by surprise? What would you click on? What content would you watch for Hytale? And would you enjoy it? And would you enjoy making it? And they're the most important questions to ask. And then surround yourself with talented people. Sorry, go for it, Ethan.
Was that the $500 donation right there?
Bro, we are all over it.
We are over it. We got it.
Just making sure. All right, we got another $35 donation from Hypixel Qatar. Guess us devs got a rep now or never. Creative tools are my jam. Y'all are so wholesome and giving me a wonderful Saturday to lay in bed under a blanket and watch your stream. Just making sure you guys are getting those. Don't want you to miss them at all during the segment. Anyways, I'll leave you alone again. Sorry for annoying you guys.
Thank you.
Love you, Ethan. Bye.
Bye.
If I can just piggyback off of Connor one second, one of the coolest things about the Hytale community is that I can reach out to any of you guys at any time, and I have for most of you, and be like, hey, what's going on? Hey, I've got this idea. Hey, I want to talk about this thing. And everybody's always responsive. And there's multiple Discord servers with multiple people that are always connected. And that's very rare in a community where you can just reach out to somebody, whether it be a content creator, an artist, whatever, a musician, a narrative person, and just be like, hey, I've got this idea, or hey, I've got this question, let's talk. And then we can get into this communal space like Thankmas, like Connor's putting together, and we can all just kind of be together in a space. So if you're thinking about being a content creator, doesn't matter what you want to do, short videos, long videos, art, music, whatever, just start doing it and be part of the community. This is one of the most inclusive, open communities, I think, in any video game. And now is the time to be a part of it, for sure.
Even if you are new to content creation, or you don't feel confident in your abilities, the only way to do so is by just doing it.
Yeah,
you'll get better over time, and you'll meet people, and you will learn so many valuable, even life skills, just through content creation that I can't stress enough. Just do it.
Oh yeah.
I probably made what felt like probably 50 to 100 videos before I even remotely started getting to the point where I am on the first video on this channel. And if you go back and look at that video, it's nothing compared to what I'm now doing. Like it's crazy what experience does. It's just you can't learn if you don't make mistakes, and you can't learn if you don't try and fail, right? The most important thing.
Yeah.
Most important thing.
I mean, yeah, and don't let that discourage anybody, because like go back and look at anyone's first videos. Like even the most successful content creators nowadays started making exactly like you start somewhere and you build your way up, and it takes time and it takes a lot of effort, but you'll get there.
Yeah, like
I actually believe Mr. Beast is one of the best examples of that. If you go back, I think he's kept all of his videos up.
Yeah.
If you go back, it's like Call of Duty Modern Warfare best kills. Like it's ridiculous stuff, and you're like, wow, you've gone from this to this. And it's because you have to start, you have to make mistakes, you have to learn from your mistakes, and then you have to keep going and believe in yourself. That's it. That's the formula.
Yeah, with my experience, like I've uploaded like 3,500 videos now, and I'm pretty sure at least 2,000 of those videos never passed 1,000 views. But then I figured it out, and Fezzy was a big part of that. So like we figured.
So what you're saying is Fezzy is the key to your success. Interesting.
Fezzy, Hytale, Skyblock. I think what really did it was just changing up the formula, not getting stuck in a loop. Find out why something might not be working. I think really all it boils down to is find something that people are interested in. The video idea should be first. You get the video idea, and then you upgrade. It's like, okay, I have the idea. I'm going to execute on it, make a really good video, and then title and thumbnail is king. So average view duration, click-through rate, those are the two most important after getting a really good concept down. And of course, finding your niche. And for a lot of people here, Hytale's that niche. And again, that's how I started basically getting any views, really, was because of this community, actually. So.
It looks like we have some more Hytale folks popping in. Who wants to read these donations?
Who hasn't done it yet? It is a bunch of people.
Ethan joined.
Yeah, he joined a while ago.
I saw him coming, and I heard you guys were talking, so I was like, all right, I'll wait.
On us like a hawk today.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
There's another one.
That's why I'm here. All right.
Hit it.
The last one we read was from Qatar, right? Yeah, so we're at Chris at Hytale, $50. I'm dumb and didn't put Hytale or Hypixel on my name the first time around. More love from the Hytale publishing team. Also, please save the Queebecs. I think I think Hypixel has already put you guys in your grave. I don't think you guys can outdo them. But hey, prove me wrong.
They can outdo it. They can outdo it.
Hey,
You'll beat
prove
them.
me
Save
wrong.
the Queebecs.
Prove me wrong. And then we have Anonymous, an $89.13 donation. Thank you. Do it. And then after he makes
the music you're listening to right now, yeah.
The tracks that I know you guys have hidden from us because they're so good and we're gonna see them the best moments.
I'm a big fan.
They should release them.
Listen, all I'm saying, I don't know if you guys have the music play in the loading screen, but that's what I want. I want to listen to it while I load into my first world, so please do that. Thank you for such a great community. Bringing people together is a good cause, smiley face. Thank you for allowing us to have this community. And then we have Maple Night with $10.69. T-Dog wanted me to send this amount, so here you go. Anyways, sorry for annoying you guys by so graciously reading these out. Hope you all have a good day. I'll be back.
Thank you. Just as the music stopped as well. Great timing.
I hope Ethan thanks us and tells us we should have a great day every time he leaves. It's really funny. Every time he leaves. Hey, I hope you guys have a great day.
I hope he has a great day too.
By the way, I didn't realize, but I could totally have been playing Hytale footage to showcase what we're actually talking about. So, let me throw a bit of this over.
Connor, hit the newest video if you have it on the screen.
Smash subscribe.
It's loud, so let me just.
The riot video?
The newest thing. So I don't have the newest stuff. I just have all footage. So, but I'm pretty sure we can all remember it. It's in our heads, you know, the most recent stuff. Oh, I tell you what, actually, I'll pull out the combat. The combat has, I'm pretty sure, the fighting clip in it. So let me just.
So we've got about 15 minutes left. That's kind of what I wanted to circle back to Hytale, talk about Hytale, and really talk about systems. We saw some really cool stuff like clambering. We saw new abilities in the latest, that Riot X Hytale collaboration video, things like that. So, Livid, you were kind of talking to me about this before we jumped on the roundtable. So, implication of all of those different systems is going to be huge for creators, people who are making game modes, things like that. So I'm just curious what really stood out to you in that last video and why are you so excited about it?
There's a couple things that really stood out to me, and I have still so many questions, as we all do with everything regarding Hytale, right? For one thing, the daggers being able to dash yourself across the air, right? Will we be able to clamber off of an ability like that? So can I dash between ledges and ledge grab? I don't know. That has huge implications for designs of levels, of environments, of mini games, of all that sort of stuff. There's huge implications there. Us being able to jump, what is it? I think they said, is it 3 blocks or 4 blocks is the limit for a freestanding. So if it's freestanding 4 blocks, that for PvP, if you look at that kind of thing and those sort of games and things like that, has huge implications for the scale of the builds now. No longer can you make a wall that's 2 blocks high, right? These walls now all need to be 4, and if you need to make everything scalable, right, to match the visual style of things, everything is going to grow immensely in scale and size, right, for all these environments and things like that. And I think that goes back also to their vision of how they want it to be a really immersive world that feels like you're to scale of things, right? So I just think there's huge implications for just the smallest things that we see. Especially with clambering is the biggest thing. It changes the game entirely, and how all the other systems play off that. I think that's a huge other thing. So
it kind of reminds me of the movement from. I know a lot of people disagree with me, but I actually really enjoyed Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, but the bunny hopping and the dashes.
Oh right, yeah.
It's a very similar. I can imagine going from a slide to a jump to a dash, and it's very similar movement to that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's I enjoyed that a lot actually, so I'm looking forward to that. But
just
it seems like
the parkour courses that could be created off this stuff is insane.
Yeah, the fact that you can do parkour mid-fight, this, I mean, you'd probably be able to slide underneath a little ledge, and then you're in a different area, and you're fighting people. There'd be different objectives. It could be really, probably daunting, but also really entertaining. To actually get into it, it'd be really satisfying to be good at those systems. Because that was my thing. Is that
the clip Connor just showed had it was an old piece of video with the quick action wheel. So if we know that abilities are tied to weapons and stuff, right? Like imagine you're a two-hander guy, you're using a mace, something like that, and all of a sudden, what Livid was just talking about with the dash and then a clamber. So you're a top tier player in PvP, you're going at it with two-handed mace, something like that. You need to get away. You quick action to your daggers, and then boom, dive away and some parkour. I mean, you're raising the skill cap and the skill ceiling. You know, there's a ceiling in Minecraft. It's a very low ceiling, let's be honest. You're totally raising it up.
Arguably.
Is there
It's
a ceiling?
low. It's the lowest ceiling of any ceiling.
Here we go. Here come the hate comments.
Are we talking Bed Wars? Or
Hang
are we
on,
talking
before we
Sky
get
Wars?
into this heated debate, we have a $5 dono from Vixen Fair.
Thank you so much, dude.
This is all I can donate. I know it isn't much, and y'all say the amount doesn't matter. I wish I could donate more. I just couldn't donate at least. I just couldn't not donate at least something. Hey man, doesn't matter how much it is. Every little bit helps, and it is fantastic.
How much was that donation? Just real quick.
It was $5.
That was
And
$5. So
was-
you with that you've impacted hugely. So I can actually pull up exactly what you've impacted real quick, and I'll come back to the roundtable in a minute. But with $5, you've provided a doorknob for the family's new home that we've built in this stream. You've provided a doorknob, so like that is, I think how many times you use a doorknob. That's incredibly useful. I know you say it doesn't seem like much, but it's these little things that make a home. And that's what we're doing. We're talking about in Hytale now as well, the idea of building a home, adding all these little bits to it. It's every block by block, which is, as you can see, $1 is one building block. So if it's not a doorknob, then you've built 5 blocks. You've contributed to that house, that family's new home, and you've really helped someone. And we'll be taking a look at what the cause is a bit more after the roundtable, but I don't want to waste that last 10 minutes, so back to you guys.
Brandon needs to walk through 2 doors just to get to Fezzy in the other room.
And they have doorknobs.
Yeah.
They both have doorknobs.
Exactly. Yeah. But anyway, going off of that movement thing, I think I noticed that's becoming a trend in games, and I love it. That more recently, we've kind of found a marriage between advanced movement and basic movement, kind of like of the old and the new. Like instead of just running, jumping, crouching, and proning, we have like clambering, we have sliding, we have wall running in some cases. We have kind of more of a marriage between advanced movement and kind of boots on the ground. And I'm glad that we're doing that because games like Titanfall, for example, like movement, it can be so satisfying to the point where that's its own niche in a game community anyway, like 30 said, hardcore, or like, you know, if you have like really intelligent map design, like certain plays you can pull off that are in, like it can be totally game changing to how people approach, especially a game like this, something that looks like this on its surface, having such an in-depth movement system and a combat system to boot with it, like can be fantastic and lead to just tons of different ways to play the game. And of course, you could probably customize those systems as you see fit. I would hope. You know, and
yeah, that'd be cool to add new types of motion, like
add new types of motion, or maybe restrict them or something if you want to do anything like that. And also to interrupt myself, we just got a donation from Maple Knight, $25.42. The Crispy Acorn wants to be whitelisted. That is for the mods of the Discord server, I believe.
Doing it right now.
Minecraft server, and also 42. Thank you.
It's so great having you guys here who have done roundtables before, especially because we've all kind of hosted in some capacity. It's like, oh, we saw another thing. Oh, we can talk about this. Oh, we can go that way. It's so great. It's so great.
But anyway, my point. I made my point with the movement thing. It's going to be great.
All right, so we got 10 minutes left. Hugo, you've been really quiet this whole stream, man. You got to jump in. I just want to know. You just talk about anything, Hytale. I just want to get you in the conversation. What has been, I don't know, something you've just been super excited about, something that the Spanish community, has shared or created that's been awesome. Just, you're kind of new to the roundtable, so let's just get you in here.
Yeah, one thing I want to talk about is the platforms, because there's a lot of people that have issues with mobile games and stuff like that. I'm not sure why, but I have seen tons of comments on my channel saying, oh, great, I'm going to be able to play it on my phone because I didn't have a laptop or a PC, or I didn't have a console, I can't afford it. So, I just would like to tell the people who are upset because of the platform change and things, be a little empathic. I don't know if that's a word in English.
Yeah, empathetic. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, be a little empathetic. You may be able to play it on your ultimate PC, but some people just have a phone, and maybe they will be happy playing Hytale in 2025 at 2 FPS, you know? They might not be able to play it on a 120 hertz monitor, but they will be able to play it. And I don't know, I just think that is a really important thing.
Yeah, it kind of goes back to our accessibility thing that we were talking about before. And you have to balance it, right? And this is going to be a challenge for the Hytale team, balancing that accessibility versus like, you know, the people like 30 and Fezzy who are going to be sweating it out in PvP, trying to get every millisecond of an advantage. So you have this full spectrum, and that's something that a lot of people don't often consider when it comes to game development, right? You have a full spectrum of people you need to create for. So you kind of have the mobile people now, you've got the high-end computer people now, you've got the platform people. So a lot of variables.
Also, the technology is just better nowadays. Sorry, 1 second. The technology is just better. Like, this game is going to come out in probably a year, 2 years. But like, when this game, like most of the games we consider being limited by mobile would be what, Minecraft, you know, and it's still, even the scale is great for mobile Minecraft, but like this engine is being tailor-made for multiple platforms now. So like, I don't think there really is going to be much of an impact on scale, right? I don't think that PC players should really feel negatively because mobile people are allowed in, because it very well could be the same exact game that it was intended to be. It just needs to be done smart, you know, just maybe lower render distance, smaller maps, you know, things like Bed Wars on Hypixel, you know, it's just a couple islands in the sky, so you really not much to load there. So, you know, I don't see a problem personally with the technology. I think we could have a fully blown experience with all platforms, you know, and it would be down to whoever's modding the game modes to make it fit for everybody.
Yep. And that's another game trend I love, by the way, is I'm not saying, I don't know if this is going to happen with Hytale. It'd be great, but like cross-platform players being able to connect to each other, whether it be on a phone. Minecraft does it with Bedrock Edition. Fortnite does it. Call of Duty does it. Everybody, it's a big trend that's taking over, is cross-platform connectivity. And I think that's another great way to kind of unify everybody, is through letting them actually be in the same game together. And, you know, if the engine's being made for it, of course, could be an ambitious idea, but if that is something that is accomplishable, I think that would be hugely beneficial to the player base. Because I mean, look at what happened with Minecraft, like just kind of weird, like rivalry thing between Java and Bedrock, and it's so completely different versions of the game, one of which can play all platforms, one of which cannot. Which, I mean, you know, fair enough, the Java's edition's so old, but still, like, if, you know, everybody can join each other, that is always a benefit. It's always a benefit.
And I've seen the effect of what happens when you don't do cross-platform properly. Again, going back to Advanced Warfare, you have to be on that platform with that DLC package,
right?
To play with other people. Like the whole pool of players split up like 6 ways. So yeah, there's no one online.
On the same platform. Like,
it's important to do the cross-platform, because you don't want to split your community into, in that case, 6 pieces. In Minecraft's case, 2 pieces.
Fragmenting your community is the quickest way to like kill off a game.
In the newest blog post, they talked about those type of like cross-platform features. How some mobile might be a little bit more limited, but they said it won't like ruin the experience or anything.
Ooh, I thought of one more addition. I don't know if this is too much of a tangent, but one thing that I thought of as a developer for like plugins and stuff is like, I'm really curious about what backwards compatibility is going to be like. Like, let's say you code a mod in 2023, will it run in 2027? Hytale, you know,
that's fair concern.
Doesn't Minecraft have that issue?
Yeah, it does.
Absolutely. You have to. There's 2 ways to do it with Spigot. I don't want to get too far into it, but it sucks. It's terrible. Basically, every update you have to fix your mods, your plugins, or it's not going to work.
Would I be able to touch on like just a bit of an obscure one? Just because it's something I really wanted to hear talked about, and I've just remembered it. We've got only a bit left.
Do it.
Okay, so obviously there's been a lot of talk of like the metaverse with like Facebook doing its thing and all these people and like NFTs and everything. What's your opinion? Like you say, in 2027, you know, where would Hytale stand in that digital ecosystem? I'm just curious on if anyone has any opinions, because it's quite relevant right now.
Yeah, I got the point first, and then you guys can all take my hot take and go from there. Keep your garbage distractions away from gameplay. I want a great game that's engaging, immersive, and fun. And obviously, those are the core pillars for me when it comes to games. The whole thing with Ubisoft Quartz was a joke. I think the internet, rightfully so, condemned it. You know, I don't think they need to go towards that route, especially early on. Focus on the gameplay. Focus on the game. The rest is just a distraction, honestly.
Yeah, the devs don't really need to touch that because
that's a hot take. That's a very good take.
Wouldn't that just be the baton? After 4 years, the baton could be passed to the mod makers. You know, the people in the community. If like, I mean, we've been told Hytale's going to be this awesome moddable thing. So like, why not just have it be open enough a game that if some person wants to go out of the way to do that, they can. But it's not. You know, the devs don't have to do it if they made the tools for,
the only NFT I'm buying is a Fezzy NFT. I'm just saying that right now. Yeah, that's it.
Do it. Release one.
Yeah, for sure.
No.
Awesome. Well, how are we looking, guys? Does that wrap up things, or is there any last questions? Any final things?
I think so. I think there's just a couple donations, maybe.
Two more.
Otherwise...
Read them out.
We got OliPulse with $5. All the little
oil. It's OliPulse. Moderator of the Reddit. Come on.
OliPulse.
I'll be honest. I thought it was oil this whole time too.
Ethan did too. It's crazy.
We all did.
Thank you to everyone for forming this amazing community that I love to be a part of. Stay awesome. Ollie. Yeah, Ollie.
You sure to mean oil?
$5. Fantastic. We have Insidious with $20 and saying let's build some homes, which absolutely that bar, it's inching closer. It's inching closer.
15K, let's go.
Every
on the road to half.
That's absolutely insane.
1.5 houses built.
That is crazy.
That's crazy. That's insane. Wow. Guys, thank you so much for being a part of this roundtable. Obviously, we've got some OGs here, some of the people that really helped found this community, and it's absolutely incredible to have you. It's been an honor and a pleasure. I'm sure everyone's enjoyed hearing your opinions. Do you want to go from top to bottom and just say one last final shout out, tell the people where to find you if they don't know you already, and just sort of let it be known who you are?
Sure. Let's do the same order as before, guys.
Yeah.
All right. My name is Chris, CanadianFlash. You can follow me on YouTube and Twitter at CanadianFlash. That's about it. I have a Discord, but it's not that active, so that kind of sucks.
Well, that's maybe one day that will change.
Yep.
You know, I've been thinking about this. I'm just gonna say, was it Twitter at Burn the Queebecs? Go there, give it a follow.
Wow.
If we're doing that, then go to Twitter at Burn the Mosshorns.
That's so not okay.
Guys, Ben Codiak. I'll also speak for Livid here since we're part of the same channel. Legacy Gaming, we cover a lot of big games. We'll be covering a lot of the major games coming out next year, including Elden Ring, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Dying Light 2, lots of good stuff, Lost Ark. So if you like games that are other than Hytale, definitely check us out.
Is it my turn?
I think it's Fezzy next.
Fezzy next,
yes.
Yeah, it's been real, guys. This has been awesome. This is fantastic that everybody's come out to do this. It is really, really, really cool. And if you want to check me out, I'm Fezzy or Fezzy the Frog around.
Look for the NFTs.
Look for the NFTs. Yeah. For sure.
Now it's you, Hugo.
Yeah, it's not my turn now. Yeah, if you want to check me out, my channel, you can just look up Hugo Hytale and you will find me. But it's all in Spanish, so don't do it if you don't understand Spanish. That might be a problem.
or do it if you want to learn Spanish. That might be
learning opportunity.
You learn languages better when it's about something you like as well. So I mean, hey ho, Spanish game developer maybe. Who knows?
But yeah, I think we're doing a good thing today. This is really cool, and I'm honored just to be invited to this because I know I made a grand total of like 3 Hytale videos in the past year.
Pretty bangers though, bangers.
Yeah. 3 more than other people have.
But anyway, I'm Thirtyvirus everywhere. I'm pretty stingy about that. People have tried to yoink my name, and then I have a way of getting my name back. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Instagram. I have a website too, but there's nothing really there other than the other socials. Yeah, that's it.
Perfect.
Connor, thank you for having us, man.
Thanks,
Thank you
Connor.
for coming along. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. You mean a lot.
My pleasure.
And of course, we'll move on now to the next segment, but we'll be getting some exciting stuff. So make sure that you guys all watch the stream because Slamma is going to be premiering an amazing Christmas track, and it's absolutely awesome. Right, I will catch you guys later, but thank you very much, and I will see you later.
Later.
Bye.
Awesome. Okay, guys, and that brings us to the end of the roundtable. I'm back, and I've got loads of energy. Haha! Check that. Take that. I'm gonna just quickly get myself in the right channel. And we're going to take a look at the Tiltify page because, wow, we've had some crazy stuff since we last left. Let's just quickly go to the Tiltify page. You won't be able to hear anyone for a moment. I just want to talk to you guys and address what an amazing, what? This is crazy. This is crazy. Chat, this is crazy. This is actually insane. With $13,462 and we've just got over the first 2 segments. We're still going to be here for another 6 hours. 6 hours, maybe even 7. So that's insane. Let's go through some crazy donations. DK donated $20.23. Hytale 2023. I am already in love with this game. OliPulse, I don't know if we read this out, but hey ho, every little counts. $5. All the little bit helps, right? Thank you for everyone for forming this amazing community that I love to be a part of. Stay awesome. Absolutely incredible. We've got the team battle that you can see in the little corner there. You can see that Save the Queebecs. Well, it's quite high because unfortunately Simon Hypixel has turned to the dark side and he decided to come in and absolutely smash that poll. But you guys can pull it back. If you guys donate, you can get Save the Queebecs to win. We're halfway there. I'm very surprised. We were at 2,000, now we're at 4,700. I reckon that we can smash that. I reckon we're going to save the Queebecs for burning. Let's save the Emerald Grove. But without further ado, we're running over a little bit late here, but we're going to jump into our first break. We're going to take one small, very little break, but it's not really a break because we're having a special premiere. This is an exclusive, brand new, never before revealed lo-fi remix track from Slamma, who you may have heard all of her stuff. You may have seen her in OST Mystery earlier today. And then following that, we're going to take a look again at why we're doing this, what these $13,000 are going to, what they can contribute to this amazing cause. And yeah, why we're invested. So let's do this. See you in a bit.
What we take for granted as a home and a shelter is truly not something that everyone gets to experience. And in fact, it's a massive issue. Our initial introduction to News Story was working through them as a bit of a corporate partner. But very quickly, I think when you find something that is important to you, is interesting, you bring it home and you talk about it. And came home and we're just talking about it. You've gotta hear about what News Story's doing and the amazing solutions that I promise you've never heard before. There's something that's really speaking to us as a family here. That's how it started moving for us over into more of something we wanted to support as a family, not just something we wanted to do corporately.
This year, the Hytale community are back to team up with Thankmas. Every year, Jacksepticeye, one of the biggest gaming channels on YouTube, gathers creators from all across the world to help contribute to a global unified cause. Last year, we were able to raise thousands of dollars in just our own pocket of the internet alone. In 2021, we're hoping to support another great cause. We've set our sights on News Story. This is a non-profit organization that wants to end global homelessness. The Thankmas overall goal is to raise $10 million for 1,000 families, and we're aiming to gather at least $1,000 to contribute to that. There are 1.6 billion people lacking proper shelter, and traditional building methods aren't ever going to meet that demand. News Story wants to bring innovation to the parts of the world that need it the most, and use 3D printing to help speed up the construction of cost-effective homes. They've built over 2,300 homes so far in Haiti, El Salvador, Bolivia, and Mexico for families living on less than $10 a day. This is what we're doing this for. This is why Thankmas is important, so please, please, please make sure you donate what you can. Thank you.
3 years ago, Hurricane Willa destroyed the schools, farms, and homes in Escuinapa, Mexico. The community now faces a pandemic and a cartel war without shelter to keep them safe. Housing has never been more urgent. With your help, we can write a news story by bringing safe homes to families who need them most. Generous people like you are funding homes for people who've lost theirs. Together, we'll build a better home for Escuinapa. This is Nacajuca, a city in the state of Tabasco, nearly 500 miles southeast of Mexico City. It's here, on 74 acres, where hundreds of people make their home, which for these families means rusting tin roofs and collapsing tarp walls. That's hundreds of mothers, fathers, children, and grandchildren. Families just like yours. Working, playing, and for now, just doing their best to get by. This is a strong community, making the most of what they have, but also facing more obstacles than they ever should have to. They don't own land. They're constantly threatened by eviction. And for 6 months every year, they face flooding rains that destroy their homes and bring sickness to their families.
The worst flooding in a century, and with the looming threat of a spike in COVID-19 infections, a long road appears to be ahead for one of Mexico's most impoverished regions.
This is Nacajuca. But it doesn't have to be this way. These families deserve so much more. They deserve to be seen. They deserve to be free from fear of eviction, sickness, and floods. And they deserve a vision of their future that's better than just getting by. One where they can stay safe when they sleep and dry when it rains. where they can plan their futures and build their dreams. And go from just surviving to thriving. Not just now, but for generations to come. This is a community of strength, hope, and opportunity. This is Nakahuka.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody, to the stream. Hope you enjoyed that little break and saw the cause that we are all here for. We're all supporting News Story because they are an incredible non-profit that, as you saw, essentially developed a way to 3D print houses at a cost-effective way. And essentially every $10,000 raised will build an entire home. Obviously, every little helps, though. You know, $1 contributes a brick, a $5 a doorknob. There's so many different things that you can contribute, small pieces of a house that contribute to make up a home. Can everyone hear me? Just double checking the audio levels are good. We're still live. Everything's okay, right? I got a little bit paranoid because we went on a break. Everyone's still here? Yeah, give me a wave in chat if you're here. I need to see that activity. I need to see that you guys are all eager for this next segment because, as you can see, we've got the Kweebec brood mother on screen, which is a classic meme from the Hytale community. A mix between the infamous Scarrick brood mother, which, I don't know, have we seen that yet? I think we've seen concept art of it. Fused with a Kweebec. Literally cursed in every way. But yeah, let's transition over, and I think this will work if I press this button right here. Okay, it didn't work. Well, I'll transition myself. That's fine. I'll do it automatically. Here we go. So we've got some artists here, and I think if I pop up Discord, it's not there. So give me 2 seconds, guys. How's everyone? Artists in the call, how are you guys doing? Just give me a hello.
Hi. Yo, we're doing good.
How's it going, guys? Are you guys excited? How's the stream been going? Have you enjoyed it so far?
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's been great.
Excellent, excellent. Hawkon, why don't you give us a lowdown of what you guys are going to be doing while I sort of try and figure out how to pull up the Discord right here.
All right, so we are all getting together to make some Hytale stuff. We're making models, we're making drawings, and we'll be making about 2 each. We'll see how much we get time for, and meanwhile, we'll showcase some of the work of the community. And we have lots of brilliant artists. Unfortunately, not all could be here, but in live right now, we have me, EthosPaladin, Ekotan, Chironic, Quersojan, and Xaffiri. And we'll be making the art currently. And yeah, Connor, take it away.
Excellent, thank you very much. So I've just figured it out. I've got Discord all up and running. I'm going to start some music playing, of course, so that we can get that in the background. What is Hytale without an incredible soundtrack? Thanks, Oscar Garvin, by the way. Right, let's get that music started. Here we go. We're starting the vibes up as normal. So this is the art segment. We're going to go through a few people who are incredible fan artists in this community, do incredible work every single day, month, year, however much they contribute. They do great art. That's the most important thing. So we're going to start off with a little pre-recorded segment, which is quite interesting. In fact, no, let's take a look at what you guys are doing first. Let's hop into each of you guys' little stream here and see what's going on. So we'll start first with EFS3. Let's see what you're doing here. Oh, your stream's paused. I'll go to the next person. Oh, here we go. Okay, awesome. So does anyone know who EFS is drawing? Anyone got any ideas who he might be drawing here? What staff member could this be? Any clues? Give it away. Anyone in chat got any ideas? I see some goggles. Tip, it's Buttercat. Perfect. Okay, so you're creating Buttercat right there, which is pretty cool. Let's hop into Ekotan's stream. Let's see what you're creating right here. Ooh, it's Matt. Now, I forgot what each person on the team does. Obviously, there's a lot of people in Hypixel Studios right now. But that's starting to come along look quite interesting. Obviously, we're going to see the starting portions, and then as we go through this segment, we'll finally get to see the sort of end results, which will be really interesting. I'm super excited to see. There we go. We've got, obviously, Ekotan, EFS, they're screen artists. They pay so much attention to the screen that they don't actually have vocal cords. That's how important art is to them. So let's move on to Hawkon, who does have vocal cords despite being a bird of the avian variety. So let's check out Hawkon's stream. Who are you creating? Ooh.
So it's a little Easter egg, but he actually has like a spiral earring.
Oh, that's
but
pretty
you
cool.
guys might not know him.
I see a little.
It's a little hint. He makes music. And sorry, it takes a while to make models compared to the art, but I'm getting started here.
Is that going to be like a wild debate in the stream now? Well, hold on a minute. 2D animation is not going out of fashion, I'll have you know. Well, I see a little Oscar.png there, so I'm assuming this is Oscar Garvin, the composer.
That's
Am I
it.
correct? That's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool.
You are absolutely correct.
It's looking excellent. We'll move on before you make too much progress here, but we'll go and check out what Chironic is doing over here. Ooh, this is a pretty cool little chibi right now. I like the consistency you guys are doing right here. Hey, Chironic, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Not too bad, not too bad. You were here last year. I think obviously a few other people in this call were too, but how's the art going? It looks pretty cool.
It's not been too bad. In general, I've kind of taken a break this year, but currently I'm working on Scooter. Then I think I'm working on Simon afterwards.
Very exciting. That's pretty cool, dude. That's awesome. I think all of us have sort of took a bit of a break, took a bit of a layback the last few months, especially with sort of some of the news that dawned upon us. But I think what a testament to this community is that some people like keep making art no matter what. Like it's always there in the back of their minds. People are ready to come back and support events like this and contribute amazing, talented art. So thank you, Chironic. Excellent. Let's go to Quersojan now, who is creating another chibi. I'm loving this. I'm loving this, by the way. This is so cool. These are all going to look so cool, by the way. I see Oscar Garvin in chat is there having a little giggle, so that's awesome. Tell us a little bit about your piece, Quersojan.
Here we're making Rodin. I believe he has kind of a Greek toga thing going on. He looks really cool. And I'm excited to be a part of the stream. I watched the whole thing last year. It was awesome.
Oh, I really do appreciate that. In fact, speaking of which, not right now, but later on in the stream, we're going to be seeing just sort of like a little flashback to that moment that Noxy joined the stream last year, which was a really exciting and meaningful moment, I think, for everyone that was involved. And we're going to sort of relive that experience in a little bit. But that'll be super cool. But thank you so much for showing us your stuff, Quersojan. And now we move over to Xaffiri. Hi, Xaffiri. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm doing great.
Excellent, excellent. I just need to make sure this is a good way going through you guys because I can make sure that I get all your audio levels double checked as well. So that's great.
Right on.
Yeah. Do you want to tell me about what you're doing right now?
Well, I decided I wanted to draw a cute little propsy just because I love his little farmer guy. It's that little sprig in his mouth just gets me every time. It's so cute.
He has it no matter what. Even in his Halloween costume, I think he
always. You gotta have it.
That's so cool. That's so cool. And I think that's it in terms of the people who are actively working right now and sharing their screen. I believe Gaia's Lament has started playing. Yes, I am correct in that assumption. We should not have that song on. It's too sad. Gaia got laminated, and I'm not happy about it. Hashtag Gaia laminated. We need to print Gaia. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, right, let's move on. In fact, I'm going to pause the music because we've got a pre-recorded segment right now. I hope you guys are ready for this. This is going to be super exciting. Now, obviously, we all love block games. And what is any better tradition to celebrate in a block game than one of the most contested decisions to ever grace the gaming industry, which was a mob vote. And so without further ado, I'd like to play this pre-prepared animation by Yeet Guy and Pamu, and they've gone to work on a special mob vote for us. Thank you very much. Lobby right now. So that was the mob vote. If you guys go over to the Twitter, you guys can make a vote for at Kweebec Corner on Twitter. If you guys go over there, you can vote on which mob you want to burn out of a Mosshorn and a Scarrick tank. They're the only two options. You're only allowed to vote for those two. I said that, and then Kweebec appeared at 2 votes, 100%. Do not vote for Kweebec. Don't do it. Whatever you do determines the outcome of this mob's life, and if you guys have any sympathy, then I suggest that you don't do it. Guys, artists here, I know that you're working hard on your incredible art, but like, come on, give us some sentimental quotes here. Like, what side are you guys on? Are you kidding me? What am I? I'm in a room surrounded by crazy people. What's going on?
Don't burn anything. What's wrong with you all? Why do you want to do this?
I will apologize to stream. I had Discord audio muted just for that little segment, just when we came back there. Basically, everyone in this chat, except Xaffiri and me, wants to burn the Kweebecs. That's how bad it is. I'm too quiet. I'll get a bit closer to the mic. I apologize. Audio died. Okay, keep me updated with my audio, and I'll let you know how it's going. Can you hear me loud and clear? But yeah. We are going to jump in to some pre-recorded segments from some favorite artists of ours that unfortunately couldn't make it tonight. Actually, I think we've got one person could, Quersojan, but he prepared something anyway because he's absolutely amazing. But before that, I do just want to jump back into donations because, as you saw from the break, this is all about news story and it's all about supporting the cause. So we've had a few donations in the break and I'm just going to read them out, starting from Stu, who donated $10 and said, "It's lit." And that's actually all. That's all that's been donated in that time. So guys, let's get donating. You know, I know that the goal, the original goal has been surpassed, but hey, if we're going big, let's go big. Let's show the people what Hytale can do and what the people behind the community of Hytale can do. And this community, let's show it. We're at $3,472 right now. And if we get to 15,000, we've made a house and a half, which I think is a pretty incredible accomplishment. You know, I still very speechless about all of that. But while I figure out how to plug up my words and not cry, I'm going to play a pre-recorded segment right now. This is from Violet, and I will play it right now. Let's go.
Hytale community. Sorry I couldn't be here. You know, it's really a shame I'm missing out, but you know, I've still got... I'm Violet. You probably know me from all the Hytale 3D models I've created over the past 3 years. Last year's Thankmas, I showed off all of my art over the previous years, and this year in particular, I want to show you guys what I made. Near the start of the year, I tried something new. I started making some Hytale low poly models using Blender, which is a free 3D modeling software. While they're not necessarily in the same style as Hytale, I really enjoyed using the same similar painting technique on this Kweebec, as well as the sword. Don't worry, I also made some Hytale style stuff this year. I made a depiction of Varen, you know, Hytale's big bad, as well as a Captain America, a step towards completing the Avengers lineup. Hytale has been a huge part of my life ever since the announcement trailer. It inspired me to pursue what I do today, 3D modeling. I've turned this into my job and a creative passion, as I currently work with CrimzonKrow on several Minecraft projects you've probably heard of, notably MCC and also the upcoming server MCC Island. I want to thank this amazing community for showing me a lot of love for everything I create. I can't wait to dive into the world of Hytale to explore and create mind-blowing content for all of you. Wait, you thought I was done? I felt bad not being able to make it, so I wanted to make my section really worth it. I'm going to give viewers of this Thankmas stream a first look at my newest project. Please, take a look at this. I hope you enjoyed. This is my take.
Hi everyone, thank you so much for joining Thankmas this year. My name is Shargon, Shargon HT to be more precise, and it's a real pleasure to be here with so many talented people. And I'm basically here to show you which is basically my most ambitious projects, Hytale related. I'm showing you these models, as you can see on the tabs on top, a few models that are all related to a same subject, which is a race or faction I have created, which are the snake cards, these kind of reptilian stylish humanoids. Yeah, I'm going to start with this one, which is the body without any item on it, and as you can see, all the proportions are equal to the human body or the player character, but the face, of course, and of course the skin as well, which has this kind of reptilian scales on it. Yeah, I'm going to be super quickly because I don't have much time and I want my colleagues to show their work as well. So I'm going to show you this other option as a skin. I'm planning to do more kind of variations of color. I have to say this one is the first one I made, and then I modified the tones or I switched the hue with an external software, which is Krita. Yeah, let's have a few views from each side, that way you can see all the details. And yes, I'm planning to do even more of these models, let's say, you know, variations of the race itself to create perhaps different ages. This is the male model, but I'm planning to make a female model as well, and the 3D design can perhaps change or the texture as well. But let's go through the rest of the models. We have here the one I have called the Snake Conqueror, which will be the average kind of 3D design can perhaps change or the texture as well. But let's go through the rest of the models. We have here the one I have called the Snake Conqueror, which will be the average kind of warrior or soldier you could find in Orbis. This is meant to be a race living in Orbis, perhaps in Zone 4. I find this, I'm sorry if I'm adding extra info because I wanted to stick with the modeling side, but this will be the counter race or faction against the Slothians. But of course, this is not official, this is a creation I've made. So let's focus on the modeling side. You can see I made this model with the orange skin, and I have included several things like these clothes, the shield, which is an adarga, falcon here, which I'm quite happy with the result of the bright metal, and this kind of helmet that I'm sure you will find familiar in a few seconds. So let's have a look on every side of the model. Here, 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 and here. So yep, hope you like it. Let's move towards the next one. Okay, this might be familiar for you because this armor was made long time ago. Was actually one of my first models. This and also the shield and the sword have been made for a long time. The sword has been my first model made in Blockbench, and also Hytale related model. And yes, I have to confess, this model was actually made not for my avatar. I had already in mind to be part of this Snakeheart Myrmidon soldier, which are kind of a high range military troop, elite troop. Yeah, I hope you like it. I'm very happy with these details, Redis scales on it. And this is actually my second, this was my second model. I'm very happy because it's quite complex with many cubes and with a very, let's say, yeah, complex shape, and it's still kind of up to date, you know. I'm very happy, very good look. And yeah, I'm going to speed a bit because I'm already out of my 5 minutes. I hope Connor can, you know, understand. So let's have a quick look from every side. You can see the mail here too, a bit from top as well. And let's move to the next one, which will be very quick because it's similar to the previous one. Is basically the same troop, the same military range, but this is the officer. This will be the head of every Myrmidon crew, let's say. So again, this is fully the armor of my avatar that would be meant to be part of this Myrmidon crew equipment, and more specifically for the officers, for the leaders who are sending orders to the rest. And finally, I have the very last one, which is quite, let's say, interesting, which is the Snakeheart Gunner, which has actually handgun, I think is the name of this kind of rudimentary hand cannon, medieval stylish. And yeah, what is interesting about it is that, well, as you can see, I have recycled many items from the Conqueror, but it has extra equipment such this kind of helmet, which is to protect the person who is wearing the gun from the explosion, I believe it creates at the time you fire it, rather than protecting against enemies, because I believe as such a, you know, very rudimentary primitive hand cannon, you know, is creating like a lot of sparks, you know, a very aggressive explosion, you know. Yeah, let's have a look very quickly. Okay, from the back, the other side, and a quick look please to the handgun itself, because you know it's quite complicated, I have to say, to make cylindrical shape things in Blockbench, because it's everything made by cubes. But I'm very happy with the end result, because I think I've kind of got the result I had in mind. So we have here a quick look of the weapon. Okay, and now from top. And yeah, that is, I hope you enjoyed, and thank you all for joining the stream, and of course thank you Connor for including or thinking about me to be part of this amazing project as well.
Welcome back to the show. It's the art segment with the people. Look at how much progress has happened. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back, chat. How's it going? How are you?
Gosh.
How incredible was that? That was it. Is it Jinx? Is it Jinx? How incredible was that, Jinx? Now that was cool. Like, so I'm not like up to date with like all of the League characters and like Arcane and stuff. I still need to watch it. Don't send a hate mob after me. I know I've heard good things. But I thought that it was just cool anyway. Like, not even knowing the brand, like, or the character, I just thought that was so incredible. And then we obviously had Shargon as well, making some incredible stuff, which is absolutely amazing. And we're going to have a piece by Quersojan soon, but right now we're going to take a few minutes with each of the artists in the call and just spend some time getting to know them, their style, what they like to do, whether they have commissions open and they're looking, to do some crazy art pieces. I found it really interesting, the whole industry that's kicked off around like Twitch emotes and stuff and how people commission those. I thought that's so cool to me. I know it happened years ago, but like now it's become this whole ecosystem. So cool. Anyway, who are we viewing right now? Let me double check. We're viewing Xaffiri. Xaffiri, how is our propsy going?
Hi. He's coming along. He's nice and lined up. I'm throwing on some colors on him. Look how cute.
It's looking amazing.
I just love this little character so much.
I think that's so great.
Adorable.
And also, it's like Chibi 2D, but it like matches the style of the 3D. It's so cool. I love it. Oh, that's gonna be. I'm excited, but I'll leave it there because I don't want to tease too much. Actually, no. I do want to tease a little bit. I do want to. Xaffiri, tell me about your work. You've done quite a few Hytale fan works. You did my profile picture, which is absolutely amazing, and like one of my favorite pieces of fan art that I've ever received.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, like tell me more about your work. What do you do? Go. The stage is yours.
Gosh, I've been doing art for a few years now, and I think like doing your current profile picture is how we even started talking, and how I really got into like this community in particular. But I'm commission based. Xaffiri draws on Twitter. Most of the time my commissions are always open, but I really enjoy like fantasy pieces, like icons for people, stuff like that. I don't generally get to do a lot of like cutesy stuff, which is kind of why I really was like super excited about this like chibi theme that everyone's got going on here. So it was a good time to practice some of that.
Yeah, no, for
I
real.
don't know. Yeah. Sometimes I stream, not really, not much anymore these days. So this is fun. It's good to get back in here.
Oh no, I know. We were just saying during the video there that like it's just really cool to have everyone back and being hanging around and
this is so nice.
Yeah, it feels cool when it's like an annual tradition. Like it would have been. I was saying to Chironic here, like I think it would have been a missed opportunity if we hadn't have done something this year, despite anything from like Hytale and the game and their development. Obviously they're hard at work, but I think it would have been a disservice to the community that we've been creating to not do something, essentially, which I think
I think you're exactly right there. Absolutely.
100%. Anyway, we'll move up the ladder over to Quersojan. How are you doing? How's it going, Kurs?
Yo, I'm doing well.
How's a little Rodan going there, or Rodan? I don't
I'm just doing touch-ups right now. I think he's almost done. Let's see here.
He's looking really good. I love the toga. Now I'm starting to see it now. The texturing's there. I get him from his profile picture. We should next year. I'll bring up the avatars and we'll do a comparison. But it's really cool to see. That's so cool. That's awesome.
Yeah. And so I do YouTube. I do some videos occasionally. I do a lot of video essay kind of stuff, and I also do some fan art on Twitter. When Hytale comes out, I plan to do a lot of actual mod creation content. I want to be a big mod creator.
That's pretty cool.
So, yeah, I don't have commissions open, but I'm just excited to be a part of this.
You're like a triple threat. You're like the trifecta. You've got like modeling and art down. You've got content creation, which, by the way, I watch your videos. I really enjoy them. I think they're great. And then also you've got the modding side, which is like what Hytale is like primed to set up. So I think you're going to do well. I think that's super exciting. That's so cool.
Yeah, I always try to aim to be like a generalist because I eventually want to become like a game producer when I grow up. So
nice. Hey, that's really cool. I've designed some really small games, but like all my life I'd like love to work on a game like Hytale. I don't want to work on Hytale like because not that I would be qualified enough, but like even if I was to work on a game like Hytale, I'd miss the opportunity of like being a player of it and getting to experience it all for the first time kind of thing, which I think is like super cool. But yeah, let's move on to Chironic. Chironic, how's it going? What's happening here with our good old Chibi?
It doesn't. Hold on, let me put this back. So you can
Oh, there we go. That's a bit better.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to do some texturing underneath here now. I'm Chironic. I've been in the community for a little while, although I did take a step back from the news that came out not recently, about a year ago now, was it?
Yeah, roughly. Yeah.
Roughly a year ago. But I do want to get back into it. I also want to start like a YouTube discussing a few things to do with the Hytale community. When Hytale comes out, I do plan to have a server, like a zombie type open world server. We had something called Hylumix, but then we disbanded it because we'd rather, knowing how long the wait is, just step back and like get some ideas together before we start like creating like servers and that sort of thing.
100%. I was actually really interested in you did an animation, I believe, which was
yeah.
I don't correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure if you animated it. Did you?
I did not. No.
Okay.
So Pingu Animations animated it. Declan made Negan. I made Rick, and I believe it was Powerbyte that made the scene that they're all in. So it was quite a huge collaboration there.
That's crazy. That. So it was Powerbyte, Violet, you. And that's so awesome. I think that's absolutely amazing that we've already got collaboration to that extent. And yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, I mean, I don't have it to show right now, but it's a really cool piece. It was like an animation of Negan from The Walking Dead and that whole shebang when he came into the show and whatnot. So that's super cool. And just the idea that you can see this pop culture stuff transferring through. I'm seeing some questions in the chat. Obviously, I'm not trying to exclude you guys in chat. I'm reading everything that you guys are saying. I can see that you guys are asking, is this stuff transferable to Hytale? And maybe that's a good question for you artists. Obviously, softwares are going to be different. You know, we don't have early access to anything that Hytale is going to offer on launch. So we you know, I assume it's mostly a guessing game, but I assume there's also some rules that modeling has to follow where, you know, things probably are to a certain degree transferable. Mm-hmm. But if anyone's an expert at that, why don't you let us know?
I'm by no means an expert, but there is some benefit to doing it. For instance, myself, I model so that when the game does come out, I'm not learning with it. I've got a bit of experience there. Some stuff can be transferable. For instance, if you create something that you really like, then you can use the textures from that and then go back and recreate it and probably do it better than you did before. So if it's not transferable, it's still useful doing, if that makes sense.
I completely agree. And now, does anyone else have anything to say on that, actually?
Oh yeah, I had like a whole like video about that, how to like model in Hytale style and how transferable it would be. So everyone should check that out.
Sure thing, 100%. That's really cool. And so I'm just looking over here now, and it seems like I actually didn't have the Thankmas overlay. Oh, you can see it now. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, so we can see the progress that we're making. Guys, this is all for a cause, and I'm going to go over to the Tiltify screen right now. If you look in chat, you can see pinned at the top of the chat is a donation link. We are all trying to contribute to News Story, which is an incredible nonprofit that 3D prints houses and wants to end global homelessness. Now, that's a big ask, and a big ask, it takes a lot of funding. And so that's what we're doing. We're fundraising for this nonprofit in partnership with Jacksepticeye and a bunch of other incredible creators. The whole idea is this is a creator economy event. So it's all the creators raising for one unified cause. And if we come down here, we can take a look at if there's been any donations. I don't think there has been any donations right now. But I'll tell you something. You guys, I'm looking at the clock. It is saying it's 1:45 right now. I'll give you guys 5 minutes, and then I'm going to match $50. If you guys can donate $50 in the next 5 minutes, I'll make sure to match it, and we'll have made $100 more towards a house for a family that's in need. So I'll give you guys that right now. You guys, 5 minutes, $50, make it happen, and I'll make sure to match that, and we'll do some good. We'll do some good together. Right, back to the art lobby though. In the meantime, while that time is ticking down, how are our modelers going? Let's see who we want to join with now. So we're currently looking at Chironic. Let's go up to Hawkon. How's it going, dude?
Hey, so I pretty much just finished Oscar here.
Nice.
He's got a little Norwegian sweater going on, and his earring. And yeah, I'm just about to start Kieran here. the other music guy. I know they're both working on sound effects together,
Nice.
so it's quite appropriate.
Oh, the glasses are so cute.
His little round glasses. And yeah. So yeah, about myself, I've been a modeler for the last 1.5 years, I think, in the Hytale community. And yeah, I got kind of just inspired by the other modelers, because there's been so incredible artwork made by this community that it's really inspired me to make a lot myself. And I really wish I had more time to do it. And now that I finally do, I'll probably make some more. So yeah,
incredible, dude. That's awesome. And yeah, I see that your tube is coming along great. You're doing 2, which is great. You're doing double trouble, which is great. EFS3, not got vocal cords at the moment. Can't be talking on stream. But ooh, now this is pretty cool. Now this is cool. If you guys remember, EFS was doing Buttercat, which is pretty cool. I love that. In the meantime, while EFS is not talking, I'm going to show off some of his work. So I've got a bunch of images here from him, yours truly, EFS3. Here we go. Boom. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. You didn't see that. You guys in chat, you didn't see this. You didn't see that. Okay, here we go. Boom. Check that out. Now all these pieces that I'm showing are from EFS. He's known for his sketches of Hytale mobs and creatures, and even memes, which is absolutely cool as heck. I love this sketching style, by the way. I wish I could draw this good. Absolutely amazing. So we've got a cacti there, a Trork chieftain, I think that is. We've got a theorized race that we're not too sure if they exist in game yet. Hint, hint, but hint, propsy, hint, any of the team watching. The Fawns, which are a teased potential race for Zone 3, which is really cool and exciting. Oh, I'm going to take a break right now because we just got a donation. Let me take a look at that right now. We just got a huge donation. Guys, give it up. Let's all get a clapping hand. Let's all clap. Let's all clap for $420.69 donated by Maple Knight. That's crazy. Okay, I didn't even take that in for a second. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Match me again. I love this community. Okay, well, there you go. You were very close, within 1 minute of missing that match donation. So I'm going to be contributing another $50. So that's $100 that we're going to donate. That I'm going to donate to match that cause. That's insane. And that puts us at $13,892 in total. That's absolutely insane. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Wow. That's I don't know what to say. Thank you, Maple Knight, so much. We'll continue showing EFS's incredible sketches right now, just while I sort of take some time to let that settle in. Absolutely incredible. If you guys want to donate, you can go to that link, but every little helps. Doesn't have to be $420.69. It can be $1, but every little helps, and you guys are making a huge difference. So thank you so much. Make sure to get a friend in if they like Hytale, because we've got some really cool stuff coming up next. So make sure that you tweet this out, tweet the link out, tweet the stream, let people know, because it's really exciting stuff. And so I'm going to take away EFS's drawings right now, and we're going to get a little update on what his work looks like. So let's take a look at how that's coming along. Oh, it's paused at the moment, but that's fine. Where can we go now? So we have another pre-record here from Quersojan, and I'm going to let that play out real quickly right now. And then we'll come back for some final updates, and then we'll reveal the winner of the mob vote. So it's very exciting stuff. Hey guys, welcome back. How's it going? Welcome back to the art segment. That's all we've got from the people that unfortunately couldn't make it. Quersojan is here though, but he did want to show off some really cool stuff, which I agree was totally worth it. But now we are sort of drawing to the end of the art segment, unfortunately. So we're going to go through one last time and take another look at what people are working on, essentially. So let's take one more look and get an update. We've got Buttercat here. And obviously, if we get time later in the stream, maybe we can come back and take a look at some of the finished works. But we don't want to rush art. Art can't be rushed, you know. But obviously, we've got Hytale being pointed to there. How to legs. I just don't know. I don't know. I can't possibly speak for Butter there. Maybe Butter can let us know in the chat. Who knows? I think he's around somewhere. I heard him. Heard him somewhere. Hytale worker alert. But yeah, let's move over to Hawkon. See how his work is coming along. I believe he's just finishing up Kieran. Is that right?
That's right. Just adding some round glasses and his little bald head.
Amazing.
And
amazing.
Yeah, they're quite the pair.
Absolutely amazing. And then we'll go over to Chironic. How is Scotty coming along? Oh, that looks awesome. That looks so cool. These chibis are amazing.
I'm just trying to get the camo right. Just quite tricky, but yeah, I'm quite proud of it.
It's coming along. It's getting there. I can start to see it. Yeah. As soon as you said it's camo, it like clicked for me. But maybe it needs some more pixelation. But I don't know how textures work, so I'm gonna leave you to it. Absolutely amazing. I think that's so cool. Moving over to Quersojan. How's it going?
So try to be ambitious and also do John Hendricks in his classic like armor. So
nice. I think he'll appreciate that. Nice, that's so cool. I think that John will appreciate that. I believe he's a design lead or something along those lines for Hytale, which is really cool. Full suit of armor, which is amazing. And then we'll come over to Xaffiri as well here. How is your piece coming? Wow, what a change! Hey, what a change!
Last little
hey,
details. Look at him.
That's amazing. That's so cool. We got Propsy here. Absolutely cool. That's so cool. I think the whole Hytale... I've said the word cool too many times. You guys are blowing my mind. This is insane. You guys, if you're not donating, you need to donate. Look at this talent that we've gathered right here. This is so cool. It's amazing stuff. I'm sure that the team are absolutely going to appreciate these, but I just appreciate getting to see you guys work. It's one of my favorite things about this community. That's why I show off fan art in my videos. I think that's why a lot of people just make art, right? I think it's just a cool thing. Absolutely amazing stuff. I think that's all that we've got to showcase here, but let's now go and check and take a look at the results of that mob vote. So if we go to twitter.com @QueebecCorner, so that is, I will type it in the chat for you guys, @QueebecCorner right here on Twitter. We had a vote. What Hytale mob do you want us to burn? I'm gonna change the tone for this. This is something that needs Gaia's lament. I'm being serious here, guys. Because this is a mob vote that wasn't to get a mob into the game. This was a vote to get the mob removed from the game permanently. Surprise! No, imagine. No, but this will kill this mob. You've doomed a mob to oblivion. And so that's why Gaia has been laminated. And let's see what the poll results say. Oh. What a surprise. Mosshorn with a resounding 25%. Scarrick Tank equal with 25%. But it seems the hate is too strong. Because Kweebec has taken it with, I don't know how, 49%, which only makes 99%, which I think that means it's rigged, personally. But that means, oh gosh, that the Kweebec has won.
Say it isn't so.
I can't believe you guys. You guys made that happen. You guys made that happen live. You did that. I hope you're happy. Everyone in this room's happy. All these artists wanted to burn the Kweebecs to begin with. I'm surprised that I didn't catch them drawing a burning Kweebec in another tab while I was watching them. But wow. Okay then. Good job, guys. Well done. Good job. I mean, let's be honest. Some of the Hypixel team even like it. So I mean, whatever. You guys got some crazy ways of entertaining yourselves. Right. Let me take a look at the schedule real quick, and I think I'll flip over actually to the schedule for you guys that are maybe joining the stream or just reaching us. We've got a schedule here, and we are not even halfway through. We've got quite a lot to go. We've got something coming up soon, then we've got a Minecraft server event with a minigame, fan art wars, lore, feature segment, Hytale D&D with chat, and another creator roundtable, which is going to be really exciting. If you look up at the top, you can see that we're very, very close. We're inching closer to that goal. Honestly, I think that we're doing an amazing job, and I think 15K is well within our reach. You guys, I'm not too sure if the $250 donation limit has been reached for the figures. I believe it probably has, but you guys are more than welcome to donate $250 anyway, because it's a good cause. So that's amazing. I'm going to take a look now at what we're doing. Apparently, I should be introducing the Minecraft server before moving on, but it's a bit complicated. I'm probably going to take a little bit of time to figure that out before we move on to the next segment before that. So yeah, thank you guys, are incredible artists, absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for joining us. Do you have anything to say? Do you guys want to remind us of who you are, where we can find you guys, and just let us know? Well, you know what? I'll just go through it easy. It's easier if I go through it. EFS3. You can find EFS3, Hawkon, Chironic, Quersojan, Xaffiri, Ekotan as well, all on their Twitters, which they're more than welcome to plug on chat if they want. More than welcome. So yeah. Oh, and Phyre. Oh, thank you. Yes, Phyre Animations unfortunately couldn't make it, but they are an incredible animator working in the space, and they would love if you could check out their animation that they worked with Bad Boy Halo from the Minecraft community to make. And I believe the song is called Muffins. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But it's absolutely amazing. You guys should go check that out. Just wanted to give Phyre a shout out just because of just how amazing she is. And she's very interested in doing that sort of animation style and projects like that for the community, which is going to be really cool. So yeah. Without further ado, thank you guys so much for joining me for that. And we're going to transition away now. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Rightio, guys. So I'm just going to prepare now. I think just get into the sort of like the mood of things, I guess. So real quick, I can transition us to something really cool, which is the... in fact, I'm going to do the contents page just real quick. The Tiltify. No, I'll do the contents page actually. That's probably a bit easier. Do the contents page as I figure stuff out here. Wait. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I just heard something. That was weird. Okay, hold on. No. It's all good. Don't worry. We're good. Everything's good. We don't have a problem. We don't have any problems here at all. Nothing is out of the ordinary and everything's good. But I've sort of lost my train of thought. Now, what was I doing? I've got the button here somewhere. Hold on. I'll find it. Let me just... Okay, that's transition to black. Yikes. Guys, I promise that this is well planned, okay? I promise. I totally know what's going on, okay? I've got this. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. That is not the right thing. Something's going wrong here. What's going on? A second. Wait, what's happening? Oh, guys.
Incoming!
Guys, please don't do this.
Bonkamar, get the old man too.
Hey there, little guy.
Don't even think about it, you freak of nature. Hey, what are you doing? Who do you think you are?
I'm the red guy.
All right, let's get this over with. I don't want to miss lunch.
Wait, you mean we're not getting paid for this?
Just stick to the plan.
All right, the plan. Rise and shine, Mr. Corner.
What? Exo?
What the heck is this?
This is an interrogation.
An interrogation? Why?
Just following orders, my friend.
Hi, Grodin.
Ah! Yeah, get me out of these cursed confinements.
Okay, listen here, Jordan.
That's not my name.
I don't need your sass. I need answers.
It's simple. You answer my questions, then you get to go home. Savvy?
Why are you talking like that?
First question, Mr. Garden. When is the Hytale release date?
I'll tell you once you get my name right.
Alright, tell me. How do I get to Zone 4?
How should I know? I haven't even left my village before.
I'm tired of playing games, Rogan. Start talking.
I'm a bit tired myself now that I think about it.
I'm sorry, Exodus. I can't help you.
Sorry isn't good enough, Connor. I need to know.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way, Grogan. So I see you've chosen the hard way, Fine. Two can play at that game.
You know everything there is to know about Hytale. You're clearly not telling me something.
I swear, I would have told you already.
Then just tell me. Look, I've got all night for this. You'll tell me sooner or later. Don't make me angry, Connor.
Bananas.
Can you please stop snoring?
Ah!
Thank you. Now, where was I?
Oh, shit.
Hi, guys. Buddha Cat?
Oh my god, Buddha, I'm your biggest fan. I have so many questions. What is PB gonna be like? Do you like my videos? Can I have one of those 3D printed Kweebecs?
Ignore him. Long time no see. What brings you here, Buddha?
Well, I was just speaking with your manager in the next room.
What in Orbis is going on here?
Help! Help! They're harassing us. They took us captive and they're gonna burn our wood
and surprise them with banana bread. So, what did he tell you, boss?
Everything.
I see.
So you're telling me I didn't have to play the bad cop?
Whoa. I was the bad cop.
What is this? The idiots who stole Thankmas? You were just supposed to ask them questions for the next segment.
Oh.
Well then, allow me to introduce our next segment, the Thankmas Power Hour.
Guys, look, that was a bit uncalled for, I think. I think that was a bit
I'm
uncalled
so
for.
sorry. Look, I had things confused, but nonetheless, we're here. We're here at the Hytale Thankmas. How are you doing, Connor?
I can't believe you guys. How did you... Look, now that you're here, why don't you just have this hour? Okay, like, you've clearly gone out of your way to hijack the stream and prepare this segment. So, I mean, yeah, why don't you just
if you insist, man. Okay. Well, yeah. Thanks. I guess. What do you guys think? You think we can take it from here?
Wait, what? Wait, we gotta do work?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Lee, did you sign this up for this?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, nonetheless. Hello, chat. Welcome to the Thankmas Power Hour. And as you can see, we are here with the one and only Buddha Cat from Hypixel Studios. How you doing, man? Great.
I'm also here.
Reddoons is here as well. You introduced yourself. I think we broke in and did a little bit of introducing.
You guys might have hit him too hard. What did you do?
He just needs a bit of recuperating. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, like Exo said, welcome to Power Hour. It's an hour of power.
So Buddha Cat had some technical difficulties earlier. His power went out in his house, so he is currently in his car on his phone. So it may take a little bit to reach him sometimes, but just bear with us. But yeah. How's everyone doing? How's everyone been enjoying Thankmas so far?
Doing good. I've enjoyed it.
Awesome. Yeah, I've loved seeing all the creations from everyone.
Lee, were you gonna say anything, Lee?
Yeah.
No, I don't have anything to say.
All right. Well, I guess nonetheless, from all of us here and in the Power Hour, thank you so much for tuning in to Hytale Thankmas 2021. I don't know what to say. Like when we went into this, I was not expecting us to. Well, I was expecting us to hit like maybe 1K, but 14K is quite a bit more.
Oh my gosh, that was very unexpected. Like, thank you guys so much for donating. You guys are awesome. You guys are really, like, literally changing the lives of many people. Has he returned?
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
there you go.
Hi. So I'm so sorry.
That's totally okay.
Yeah. For context, my literally as the stream started, the whole power in my entire state went out.
We needed it for the Power Hour, man. We needed it.
Yeah,
right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We're the power for the hour.
Yeah, I'll give it to you guys. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Well,
So I'm. Yeah. Thank you. I'm. Forgive me for if bad mic quality. I'm sitting in my car right now.
It's okay, man. No, we explained to everyone that you're trying to make ends meet here, and we are just so happy to have you included. So.
Oh man, thank you for inviting me. I'm so honored.
Yeah, of course, man. We're happy that you're here. We weren't expecting it, but it's an awesome surprise. It's not like we planned this out for weeks.
Oh no, absolutely not. Yeah, definitely not.
But yeah. Should we start with the questions or should we vibe for a little bit more? I'm fine with either. I mean, it's the season.
I'll kind of do a little introduction to it. So what we're going to be doing here is Buddha has wanted to have a little conversation with us and engage with the community. So we're going to have some chats with him. He's going to ask us some questions. We're going to ask him some questions. And then we're going to read any donations that happen during this time period. Then once we're done with that, we're going to transition into a finding our place in a Hytale video that all three of us have put together, Reddoons, Lee, and I. And then we'll be transitioning into a community Q&A where we will be asking the chat questions, and they can ask us questions based off the artwork and concepts that were shown in the video. So without further ado, let's go ahead and ask Buddha some questions here. So Buddha, considering everything in your life, being a father, husband, and also heavily involved in running this community, how have you been able to keep everything going? I mean, of course, your power has been going out as well, so you're pretty motivated.
Well.
Oh no.
Oh man.
But
I should have asked the question sooner.
I think Connor's messing with his internet.
No, it's totally not me. I promise. I'm
Is this payback for bonking you on the noggin, Connor?
Look, I wanted to mess with you guys' stream, but I didn't think cutting that cord would do this.
Just straight out sabotaging.
Guys, I'm so sorry. The car's gone. He's back. We're back. Don't worry, guys.
Buddha, can you speak to us? Buddha. He's gone.
Wait. People on the stream. Just throw it away.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, back it up. I think he just needs internet connection. He just needs some internet connection. It's fine. But you guys,
I feel so bad for him.
So no, that's all good. Do you guys want to move over to the visualizing Hytale thing first, or do you want to give him a few minutes? How's chat doing, by the way?
Yeah, what do you, first off, what did you guys think of the intro? That was, again, we've kind of put most of our time into that.
Exo put a little bit too many glitches, and now it's interfering.
I think Buddha was hit a bit too hard by the interface.
Well, has there been any donations since just while we're looking?
Let me do a double check right now. Let's see.
Check on the money.
Like you move the car around and he disappears.
Buddha's just gone.
How do I get? You know what? Hold on. Maybe we can fix this. Look, guys, I'm gonna work on building something. You distract the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess
Chat,
that works.
We are distracting you right now.
This is a distraction.
All right, we're doing job number 1. Go get him.
So chat, what do you think about that? What can I relate to them with? What do you think about that Simon Hypixel 7,000 donation? Huh? That was cool.
That was insane.
That was amazing.
Oh man.
Am I right, chat?
Yeah.
Hey, Buddha.
Hello.
I put the tower
oh my
there. Don't
gosh.
worry, guys. I fixed it. I put the Wi-Fi tower there, and it,
Oh my
it worked.
god.
It worked.
I don't know what's happening at the moment.
Ask him questions quick.
Yeah, okay. Hey, to answer, I'm gonna answer that first question. Yeah. Hey.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, how do I keep everything going? Barely. Just kidding. No, I have an extremely supportive family. My wife is just an absolute saint who is not only incredibly patient but just so supportive with like anything that I'm involved with. And so she's allows me, because this job is just kind of like constantly going. It's not like a 9-to-5 type job. It's so whether I'm always on my phone doing things or actually at my desk and computer, my family's just incredibly supportive. It's just something that I love doing. It's something that I'm incredibly passionate about, and you guys, the community, make it pretty easy. It's like you guys are incredible. You guys are just incredible people. I mean, look what you guys are doing right now. It's just amazing.
Aw, thanks.
I mean, we're just harassing Connor and taking over his stream, but no problem.
Hey, I pride myself on Wi-Fi technology. Okay, look at this incredible setup that we've got. We've got a car, a makeshift modem. It's great.
I'm like terrified to move my hand. I'm like in the perfect position right now to keep the internet going. So
he's like balancing on one leg.
I mean, speaking of community, Buddha, what has been your favorite part of being? On top of being one of the leaders of this community, what's been one of your favorite parts of being part of it?
Just watching it develop. Honestly, it just. From just a single trailer, that dropped at the end of 2018, and just watching it develop since then. Almost everything has just been kind of unprompted, with the fan subreddit and just all the incredible fan art that just keeps generating with just like pretty limited information, just through blog posts that we put out or the videos that we put out. It's just incredible to watch the community group and speculate and all the theories and fan art. It's just amazing watching it grow.
Absolutely. It's super cool to see everyone be so involved and supportive. It's outstanding. And as many people might not know, that you were actually a streamer and content creator yourself in the past. You also were kind of in our shoes. So as a former streamer and content creator, what is something that really inspires you about the creators that are creating things within the Hytale community right now? Not like, I'm not saying like specifically certain people, but like what gets your heart pumped? I guess like what gets the whole vibes?
I honestly, I think I watch every single video that comes out, and I remember even going through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the trailer reactions. It's unbelievably addicting to see all that. I love watching, especially after we put some kind of content out, whether it's a blog post or a postcard. And I love watching. I know the meme of like a postcard's released, let's milk it for 10 minutes. But I just love watching how that's actually able to be done, by so many incredible content creators that just formed around this game that is still in development. It's honestly incredible.
Right, and to piggyback real quick on that, I mean, you and I have spoken a bit privately about this, and obviously I'm not going to go into detail, but you mentioned how, like, at the moment it's a bit hard keeping up with content creation, your job, your family, etc., but you do look forward to some point, being able to do content once again, whether that's streaming or... Yeah, like, absolutely. Yeah, because not only, did I have my own channel, which hasn't had content in over 3 years, but I also did a lot of, I was part of a charity called Extra Life. I was part of their official stream team. And it was something that I was really passionate about. It's, it was a charity that all the proceeds went to,
Children's Miracle Network hospitals. You know, we play, the thing is, you play games, save lives, and that was, you know, something that still very passionate about, and I would love to get back into doing all that. Absolutely, maybe one day stream Hytale. Absolutely,
Yeah,
very cool.
Looking forward to it. Lee?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that okay to ask the question?
Absolutely.
I just wanted to know what was one of your favorite games growing up. Like, you know, something that got you out of bed on a Saturday morning, playing till like 12 at night or way into the morning, 3 a.m.
Oh my God, that's a hard one. Yeah, like I'm a Nintendo fanboy through and through. I almost all the Zelda titles, and you know, I love Paper Mario, and like I even remember when GoldenEye came out on N64. That was one that I just could not stop playing, and got in trouble many times for playing too late into the night. But yeah, like, you know, I would say most Nintendo things growing up, just like in general. Also, just like I'm a huge fan of JRPGs, so you know, Final Fantasy, especially when growing up, was a huge part of what I was playing.
That's awesome.
Interesting.
But yeah, I can't pick just one. I mean, that's like, you know, that's like
No,
yeah,
that's
that's a toughie.
awesome.
That's a toughie for sure.
I don't mean to tangent out of nowhere, but I just checked the Tiltify page, guys. We're the second highest team of fundraisers. Which is, I just noticed that and thought it was a really cool little tidbit right there.
Oh
I just
my
think that's
God!
really cool.
Seriously,
guys, you guys are legend. Holy cow! Like,
Leave it to the Hytale community.
You're saying you guys are legends. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's you as well, Exo. Yeah, all of you guys. Yeah, absolutely. You guys are. Oh God, it's just so incredible. So incredible what you guys are doing.
14,000.
Oh,
Yeah,
we hit 14,000. Do you want to read out some
my gosh.
donations?
Yeah,
Hold on,
sure.
let me refresh. See. All right. Holy cow! We've got Retalk 5 with $100. Thoroughly enjoying the stream. Merry early Christmas to you all. Thank you so much, Retalk.
Thank you, Retalk.
Thank you so
And
much.
Retalk Matthew with $2.44. As someone who's been a fan of Hytale since day one, I couldn't be more proud of what the community has become, especially for the Queebec being born. burned the Queebec.
No.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much for your donation. Exactly.
And I believe we read out some of the prior ones, like Maple Night Vince, right? We read those out.
I believe, yep, we're all caught up now as far as it goes. So unless anyone wants to donate right now and support the cause and help us get to that $15,000 goal, we've got quite a few hours left of the stream. And from there, we have $1,000 to reach our goal. That's how much we originally set out to make. So let's do it. Let's smash it.
That's insane. Yeah, I'm so
incredible.
It's so crazy. Like the people supporting this event and the charity, everyone in the chat right now, you guys are all awesome. So thank you so much for supporting what everyone's doing here. It's really cool to be a part of this. I mean, me and Lee were planning to like oh, we're gonna do like a little like, you know, event, little bomb right at the beginning, kind of boost the chat up, get it hyped, but then we didn't. It just kept going and going. Like we were freaking out in our VCs. Like, oh my God, this is not what we were prepared for. As I'm pretty sure everyone was.
2,000, 3,000.
Yeah, what's
40,000? But yeah, no, I truly like. I mean, I feel like I can say this for all of us that like this already has shown how strong that the Hytale community really is. Besides for the fact the game's not even out, which is kind of insane to look at. I mean, $14,000 after what? Not even 4 hours yet. That is insane. Like we're already making impact, which I mean that it's, you know, more. I don't know what the right terminology is. More done than said, but no, I'm excited for the future of this, and I feel like this is just kind of like a tribute to the fact that Hytale and its community will continue to thrive for years to come.
Exactly. I think we have time for like 2 more questions. I think Lee has a question, and then Reddoons also has one, and then
I have a question. Wait.
Yeah.
You got another one?
Which one?
Number 5.
Oh, okay. What memories and pieces of pre-Hytale history do you think will stay with you, as well as the Hytale team post-launch?
Oh my goodness. What memories and pieces of pre-Hytale history? I honestly, almost everything I've already kind of mentioned. And kind of what Reddoons just said too. Like the game isn't even out yet, and look at what you guys are doing. I think things like this, the Thankmas streams from this year and the year prior, both being unprompted. Especially last year where it came after I think it was it was after the blog post and you guys were just like, hey, let's do something positive, let's do something amazing, and then you guys are doing it again this year, just for like $14,000. Oh my god, that's insane. So things like this, and all the incredible fan art too that just keeps it's honestly fuel to the team. To just keep going, to make the best game we can for you guys. Absolutely.
Well, I just want to pause real quick and just say we got 2 new donations. One from Plasma Warrior of $25 with "This is the best community I've been in. Big love to everyone hosting this year's Thankmas and all of the amazing Hytale developers. Thank you."
Aw, man.
And Plasma Warrior, thank you so much. You're as much part of this community as we are. Thank you for helping, raise money to an amazing cause. And yeah. And then I guess the other one, Maple Knight. Once again, I ain't done yet. We have to save the Queebecs.
$69.
Yes, let's go save those Queebecs. We're gonna get that poll we're gonna win. We're gonna win.
You think it's gonna equalize?
There's going to be a great war when Hytale begins, and it's going to be very interesting to see how it goes down. But you guys are not going to expect the magic within the Queebecs. You don't see it coming. There's a bit of Gordon coming out in me in a second.
Yeah.
Let me go.
He's still tied up. He's sitting back there. We're not letting him out because he's a little
Let me go check on him. Hey, Gordon, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
This is not okay. I'm not okay with this. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
How's that banana bread taste?
I ate a bit of it, but it's not
He's still tied up.
my diabetes.
All right. Okay. Gordon, okay. Who knew that Queebecs could have diabetes, huh? Who knew?
You heard it here, folks.
You heard it here first. Lore canon.
But yeah,
awesome.
I think we have one more question, right?
Oh yeah, Rip.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Wow. Rude.
Fine.
But no, Buddha. This is kind of piggybacking off the questions we've already asked. But I mean, we have all the amazing developers in chat. We have an amazing community at the back. But what as you as an employee of Hypixel Studios and also a leader of this community, what has been one of the most rewarding parts of working for Hypixel Studios?
Oh man, wow, there's so much. But yeah, Noxie really giving me a chance to like that. That's probably the first thing. But yeah, just getting the chance to work with some of the most incredible and talented and kind developers and people. I mean, the people on this team truly are just some of the most incredible people I've ever met. And through that and through this community, I've gotten to meet equally as incredible people, all the content creators, all the artists, and just being able to be a part of all that.
That means a lot. I'm tearing up.
I'm gonna cry.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. What Dankcorpse said earlier, like that hits pretty close. It's very close sentiment.
He's good with those emotional speeches, man. I'll give him that. I've got just as we said that, Gaia's Lament started playing. I need to switch over. Let's switch tunes. We don't want Gaia to be laminated. Stop.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay. I love it. Anyway, we do have 2 new donations. We have 2 new donations. We've got one from Spencer Cave with $150. Thank you so much. There's no message attached, but nonetheless, thank you, Spencer, for your donation. You are awesome. And then we have one from EFS3 for $5. And he says, question, opinion on Among Us? My opinion is it's sus, just like me.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I'm hyped for the VR update. They're making a VR version. I'm actually hyped. But yeah, no. Yeah, game.
Okay, I hope
Among
no
Us.
one comes
Yeah.
after me. I've never actually played Among Us.
What?
I've never.
Hey,
played Among Us.
I'm kind of there with you. I've played it with my daughter, but I haven't played it as much as most people. So I'm kind of there with you, Lee. I love it though. I do love it. It's a very fun game.
Incredible stuff.
A little sus.
Do you guys? I believe you've got a segment prepared. I don't know when you guys want to check that out. Do you want to?
We do. Yeah, we wanted to say goodbye to Buddha and make sure he didn't have anything else to say before we transition. So if you have anything else you want to talk about and chat, we're all set.
Honestly, I'm good. It's like I was saying to you before we went live here. I want to keep the spotlight on you guys and on everyone watching in this entire community. You guys, again, are doing such an incredible thing. And I love you all. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Too,
it's such an honor.
Thank you.
Love you, Buddha.
Yeah,
right,
thank you.
Bye, guys.
Bye. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Awesome.
What a nice
He gets
man.
power.
That's so cool. We'll play the segment that you prepared, which is visualizing our place in Hytale, which is an amazing segment coming up right now. We're transitioning to that.
As many of you know, a big reason that Hytale is so appealing to many people is due to its ability to be changed and modified to create something new. For me, it was one of the main reasons I fell in love with the idea of Hytale. Of course, the game itself is something out of a blocky fever dream, but the chance to be able to create something new, to create something original, that sparked something deep inside of me. All those years ago, that trailer gave me the hope that I could one day become a content creator and inspire others to create by sharing my memories and stories with others. Hytale's modding tools will allow for people without modding experience to play the way they want to play and create new experiences. And even though I have no experience myself, I have a vision for a place where people from all communities and worlds can join together to experience something new. If I could bring my vision for this to life, it would look something like this. CrimzonKrow and I have been hard at work conceptualizing a custom Hytale server, where players can ride, tame, and hunt dragons together. As a dragon rider, you will need to raise your dragons from a hatchling to adult and learn the skills necessary to survive and thrive in this new fang-filled environment. In this server, we would have aspects of story, action, and PvE. We don't have it fully planned out, but we wanted to showcase some of the concept art and pitch some of these ideas we have been coming up with to the Hytale community. With the amount of detail Hytale puts into its world building and creature creation, CrimzonKrow and I were both inspired to work together to create our own world within Hytale. And now that we know it will be a while before we can implement these ideas, we have tons of time to find out what we want and narrow down these concepts to make something incredible. What do you guys think? If you have any ideas or feedback of your own on what we just showed, we would love to hear it during our Q&A portion of the Thankmas Power Hour.
Okay, so Hytale. It looks fun. But anyways, as Lee and Exodus have pointed out, there's definitely an opportunity to place your mark on the game and whatever you want to do. While they have dreams of bringing their creations and lore to Hytale, I have an alternative idea in mind. Allow me to introduce you to Sock Incorporated. See, I've always prided myself on my economic prowess and PvP skills. I'm sure there are a lot of ways I could expand my business and wealth, and in fact, I've already heard that Trorks drop hide. Perhaps a Trork fashion line is in order. And in my most desperate hour, I shall call my friends. In reality, looking back, it really is the moments with your friends and in your favorite games that you enjoy the most. So why not invite them to the most gruesome parts of your life? See, our business ventures will be to invest in everything banana based, and as I have a love for potassium and the yellowy fruit, I'm hoping that Hytale offers some sort of weapon in the form of banana. For instance, did you know that banana peels make amazing booby traps to make your enemy trip and stumble over? I don't know about you, but that sounds quite appealing. Okay, anyways. Speaking of PvP, I'm genuinely hyped for exploring the multiplayer part of Hytale, whether that ranges from SMPs, or I guess I should say amps, to public servers like Exodus's Dragon server to Blockshot. Besides the adventure mode, it is the community that will help this game thrive through the creations to be made. Now, when it comes to placing my mark on Hytale, I do hope I can prove myself in the ways of skills and art of war, but I hope I will be remembered somehow as the Floridian cryptid who is infamously known for loving bananas and being the color red. But besides that, I will be growing my vault of riches with gear, pictures of Kweebec NFTs, and obviously the yellow fruit full of potassium. But at the end of my journey, I want to recall the memories I've had from the halls of my Crimson Throne surrounded by bananas.
We've been poking around the community recently in order to get our grubby little hands on everybody's story. After speaking to many excited fans, we've heard the fantasies of many soon-to-be adventures. We've heard the lovely stories of people who hope to have fun with their friends, share the game with their families. Heroes like the mighty Blitz will save the day with his crazy inventions made purely from magic. That is, if they work. Or Flash's endless quest to befriend every last raptor. Or Yoshi's dream of becoming a rootin', tootin', cowboy-shootin' outlaw. Unfortunately, not everybody is so golden-hearted. We've listened to Sound's call to arson, that one guy's need to hug a Furby for some reason, Insidious's primal desire to harass Grim, Walrus Knight, who would like to milk Mosshorns and sell his moss mayonnaise for some crazy reason. While most of you goofballs have some pretty strange things you want to do in Hytale, I'm excited to just experience a fresh new world, grow my crops, raise animals, and explore the many secrets the world of Orbis has to offer. While we still have a long time to wait, it's safe to say that we are all going to enjoy Hytale during release, and will make many new friends along the way. Or we're all just gonna cry when Hytale comes out.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
That was absolutely incredible. You guys, you go above and beyond every time. I was just saying this, like, I can't believe you guys. Absolutely amazing. You came, well, I thought you were hijacking the hour, but you made it better.
Well, I appreciate it. You enjoyed it.
It's
we got a
like
spike
they
in donations
say,
too.
You know, you gotta dress to impress. So you gotta edit to
sweat it.
Sweat
Reddit?
it.
Yeah.
Reddit. I don't know, something.
Reddit.
I think, is this a Q&A section we're doing now?
Yeah, what is this, guys? You tell me. So I'll actually, I believe we're in the red EXO layout. So let me transition to the Q&A segment. So here we don't have our avatars, unfortunately, but we do have chat, and we have a bunch of Hytale footage. So if you guys have any, I'll let you guys talk through this bit.
Yeah, so what we're going to do now is, now that we're talking, exactly. So we're going to show you guys, well, we already showed you some of our concepts and the places that we want to create in Hytale, and we showed some of the community's places they want to create in Hytale. So we want to talk with you guys about it for a little bit. We're going to be talking with chat. We're going to have it on screen as well. So you guys let us know any like feedback from what you saw, if you thought any of like the server ideas or the community art concepts, like if you think those would be cool things to add to the game, just let us know, hey, that was cool. And if you have any other questions for us personally, for Connor, or have any ideas that you want to share about your own ideas and such for Hytale, please let us know, and we're gonna sit and talk with the community about it.
You have the questions, we have the answers.
Oh, and we
Hopefully.
also have some new donations too.
What if we
let's
don't have
see.
the answers?
Hold on. Didn't we get a donation? I'm pretty sure we got one.
From Moody Booty. I know that is $20 from Moody Booty. Love you all. So grateful to be part of this amazing community despite the broken arm. I'm so sorry, Moody. I hope you're
Can we get some hearts in chat for Moody?
Yeah,
He has a broken arm.
Send Moody some love.
Give him the power from this hour.
Give him the power. That was what it was all for. We were generating power. That's why we siphoned Buddha's Wi-Fi. I don't know if that's how electricity works, but we're gonna make an arm. I don't
There's
know.
something with the grid. I know that.
It was totally gonna be a narrative there. I was totally going somewhere with it. It would have made a great Hytale machinima.
Oh, perfect.
All right, let's see.
Oh, we got a question for you, Exo.
I see that. Ayo, first question for Exodus Ablaze specifically. Will the dragons on your server have mechanics based on Sentry? Because I really enjoyed the flight with that game. So we don't know because it's truly just like a concept at the moment. We've been like doing artwork. We've been talking about, hey, this is kind of what we want to go for. It's a lot of just conceptualizing. So we don't have any modding experience. There's aren't a lot of dragon games out currently that we can really base this off of. So what we're doing is just kind of pitching the idea to the community, trying to get ideas from you guys, get feedback. You know, maybe the devs are interested in that as well. We don't know, but yeah,
I do.
Invest in the project.
You do.
Well, I do know that I want the fly patterns and then the buttons for Sentry because they're so they're just so good. Chef's kiss. I love them.
Yeah. And if
also
people
just
are
the
confused-
movement.
Exactly. If people are confused what Sentry is, it's a dragon dog fighting game that I've been covering on my channel recently. But anyway, let's take some new questions if we have any for anyone else.
This one's interesting. How high skill ceiling do y'all want? I'm assuming that's in general on Hytale. And personally, I like when there's a high skill ceiling because that means you gotta constantly between skills to certain craftable whatever, a bunch of stuff to kind of spend time in the game to kind of improve over time. So personally, whether that's PvP or just basic skill mechanics or game mechanics, I think a high skill ceiling is kind of nice. So I'd want it to be high, but I understand for basic games it may not be, but who knows?
Right. Connor, you have a question from DKMachine here. If you are here, I don't know if you're away from
I'm
keyboard
around.
right
Yeah,
now.
I'm here.
Okay.
Thanks for asking.
So, DKMachine asks, Connor, forever ago you mentioned a machinima you'd make in a Hytale. Any updates on the story of that, or still just a thing you'd like to do?
I've wrote an entire series, and I already have pre-concept art made for it for the first episode, and I'm planning to make it into a really big thing, and I'm very interested. And I'm more than happy to divulge that now because Hytale's been extended. I originally was gonna. This was all done a year ago as well. This was fully sort of planned out, and it's all ready. Not fully ready. Obviously, we don't have Hytale yet. We don't know if it's gonna everything is possible yet. But from what I've seen and what I've gathered over the last few years, I'm very excited to tell something epic, like an epic story in Hytale. Very interesting. I'm very excited.
Absolutely.
I've got a lot of cool things planned, and a lot of people that you've seen on this stream will be involved to some capacity, whether it's their talents or whether it's certain things that they do. There's a lot of people that I've spoke to in the past and over the last few years, and be excited. That's all I'll say. Thank you for the question.
No, I'm excited, dude. I've heard of that since I joined the community, so I've always been super excited to hear about that. So that's super awesome.
I like this one from Hazel.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, this is more just your basic opinion on this, but from Hazel, what do y'all think about the usernames in Hytale? Will people sell rare usernames and such like in Minecraft? So basically, what do you think about username stuff, thingamajig?
I think that it exists in all games, but I can't. I don't know. I know a lot about how Minecraft usernames super rare, but that's mostly black market because correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to sell a Minecraft account, but I don't know.
They're kind of doing that now with the whole merger thing. It's gonna be harder, but they've never really kind of hunted someone down for doing it.
Sure.
I will neither confirm or deny if I've taken part in these acts, but but no, my general consensus on it is that I believe that names obviously are a bit of an identity, right? Obviously you can only have one of each, so it's kind of cool to have a specific name, right, that nobody else can have. So personally, I like the fact that there's unique usernames. Obviously, I think there should be like, things to kind of prevent people from like, selling names, I guess. But I kind of like the idea of having like a unique name.
I agree. I don't want to be Exodus Ablaze YT. I don't want to do that. So
I know. What if you were on Twitch?
TTV.
No TTV YT for me. No thanks. I don't. Yeah. We have a question from Vibrant the Cat here for Lee and I. Have you and Crimson made any original dragon species for your server? Also, will we be able to customize dragon colors, or will we get whatever colors it has? So Lee, do you want to answer this with me? Like, kind of give you ideas? Okay.
So I know I really like dragon designs based on species out in the world, like both in the color patterns of fish, insects. I do know I have an idea for a alligator snapping turtle kind of dragon, because I just really like how they kind of move and they look really cute, even though they're very dangerous. But I'm constantly thinking of different kind of just merging animals and being like, would this make a cool dragon? Like in the picture for EXO, I came up with a amphitheater and then some other bat-like designs. So it just depends. I'm hoping to make like war paint, so you can choose designs and paint that you want to put on the dragon. I don't know how that's going to work yet, but it's definitely something I'm looking forward to. Basically, no, you're good. Basically, the level of the dragon is determined by how many colors it will have. This is like a really rough concept, but especially for figuring out what dragons have what elements and what stars they're rated at, how many colors they have will be incorporated with how strong that dragon is and where their abilities lie.
Love it.
Pog.
Yeah.
Pog. It's a pog. That's a pog.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That is a pog. No, you're good.
I get so excited.
No, me too. That's really cool because we haven't really talked about this for like a while, so it's really cool to like revisit some of these ideas we've talked about. Arcana Dragon asks for Exodus and Lee, can I be a dragon on the server? Well, we don't know yet because it doesn't exist, but that is a really cool idea that we've actually thought about before. But we don't have anything to like show or like go with that concept at the moment.
I just know that's a concept we want.
Here's one for Reddoons, or all of us in a sense. What do you think will be, from Spider King, sorry. What do you think will be the situation for roleplay SMPs/AMPs, like the Dream SMP, and do you intend to create any yourselves?
Should I go ahead and answer that?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. So I am a big SMP content creator. That's what I do right now in Minecraft. So obviously, I do believe there's gonna be SMPs or AMPs, just because it's a very basic thing. Whether that's as basic as doing a world with your friends or doing something structured. If something like Dream SMP will exist, sure, maybe, I don't know. Like it's up to the community itself. Like there's definitely room for it. Like obviously, like Hytale is supposed to have like a lot of different capabilities, so I wouldn't doubt it. Personally, I don't think I would do a roleplay SMP or do any, like I may take part, but I don't think I'd start one just because I am very bad with hosting stuff myself, but you never know.
There you go. I'm really excited to do stuff with that too, because there's so many options and so much you can get so creative with it. Again, like that's why everyone is so excited to play Hytale, is because it's new, it's fresh, and you can customize it to be something new and fresh every single time. Let's see, any other questions? Let's see. It could be no, I don't see any more questions.
Reminder, we're doing this all for a cause. You can donate if you want, just letting you know. But that's the song.
Exactly.
That's the song I made.
Give us money.
I'm gonna check the donations right now.
I might as well take this time to tell people I did have something prepared for the stream. It was a song, but I'm scared of copyright, and I wouldn't want that to happen on a video like this. So maybe next time. Who knows?
Oh my goodness. Plasma Warrior has a question for Connor. What is your favorite Hytale video that you've made?
Ooh, that is a hard one. I'm gonna have to bring up my channel here, because I think I do have one. But it's hard to say because I think I've just loved the journey, and so like just witnessing every video how it comes out and how it sort of. That's a bit of a cheesy non-answer though, so let me actually find a good video. I really like the breakdown that me and Slamma worked on together, where we broke down the OST. It's like a 30-minute segment. It's really good, and we just sort of break down like all the motifs that repeat in all the different soundtracks. I really like that video. I'm working on that. There's like that classic 50 things you need to know about Hytale, which was a collaboration with CanadianFlash, where we both did 50 things, which I don't know if all of them are still valid. Maybe we'll have to do an update on that soon, but that was super cool. And yeah, we did one with Fit MC. That was really cool. We brought him in and asked him his opinion on what Anarchy servers could look like potentially in Hytale, and that was super interesting to hear a bit of what he had to say on that. So I'd say yeah, there. But actually, I think without a doubt, my favorite video to work on that tops all of them is the Hytale Rewind. I think Hytale Rewind was really good. I just loved working on it because it brought back so many memories. I think that's the best one nostalgic-wise and what I think back on a lot. And then there's one I made called the Hytale Community. Why the Hytale fan art community is insane. And I remember Noxy tweeted it out, and I was really proud of the video in general as well, just because I thought it really captured sort of the strength of what we're doing here and what it all means. So I think, yeah, a bit of a convoluted
That's actually an interesting idea, though. Like, you know, at the end of the road, like once Hytale is finally out, you know, some video along the lines of like the history of pre-Hytale, or like, you know, something like history of before Hytale. Just because like there's so much history now. Like, I mean, so much that people can look back at. You know, there's Thankmas, there's Create-a-thon, there is all these tiny things in between. It's just there's so much things happening in this community without the game even being out, which is 100%. Amazing.
Well, I often. Sorry.
You're good. Go.
I often go back and rewatch Connor's videos because those were actually I found Hytale in one of those upcoming like gardening sandbox games, and I was like, this looks pretty interesting. And when I looked it up, Connor's was the first videos, and his like determination and enthusiasm for the game was what got me interested in the community. And so I often go back and rewatch them because of that, like that memory, that nostalgia that I hold with it. I was like, yeah, this is why I'm in the community.
Aw, that's so cool.
Here's actually.
Oh yeah, read that last question, then we're gonna have to wrap up if that's okay.
Yeah, you know which one I'm about to ask, right? Which is like for all of you, what is your dream to do in Hytale? Like what your story in Hytale will be? From So Songbird.
All right, do you want to take that one first, Lee?
Me?
Yeah.
I just want to make a tavern. I love the idea of like adventures, just coming in and getting to meet new people, maybe traveling merchants, and just having that around and everyone just being able to tell stories.
Exactly. Yeah.
Amen.
Amen.
I don't mean to
Amen.
interrupt. Just before we go to the rest of us, Quersojan just donated $50. Thank you so much. I'm usually a huge cynic, but Hytale and its community gives me a special type of optimism that I haven't felt in a long time. Thanks to the devs and community creators who are making something very special. And thank you to Quersojan. Your art was absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for being involved in the community. And thank you for your donation. It's going to go a long way. Dude, like, honestly, thank you. Thank you so much.
I still can't believe we like actually technically built a house. Like, the Hytale.
That's insane. That's put us on, 14,324. So it's $600 away from hitting our goal, which is a huge extension of what we set out to do. But hey ho, we like to set records apparently in Thankmas. So yeah, wow. We'll continue answering the questions though. Who is next?
Next, do you want to go?
Sure, I guess. I mean, well, most of what I want to do is regarding this server that I want to create, but I do also want to tell stories, do like machinima type content similar to what Connor wants to do. Also regarding, you know, dragons and epic fight scenes and cool music and lore and all that fun stuff. But I just kind of like to do like a little bit of all around stuff. Like I like to be cinematic with whatever I'm doing. I try to have like top quality stuff. Even if I'm doing just like gameplay videos, like in Hytale, just like, oh, we're playing adventure mode, or hey, we're playing on a server. I always try to do something that's like comedic, cinematic, and all around engaging, kind of hits all the check marks, because that's the kind of stuff I like to make. I really enjoy doing that stuff. And if I'm not really creating content on a game or
getting in that mindset, then I don't really have as much fun than I would just normally playing it. So that's what I'm looking forward to.
Right.
Nice.
I guess I will go, I guess. So overall, when I consider myself a content creator, right, I consider myself a storyteller. That's like my first priority, being able to tell like a actually capturing story. So that's why I always emphasize that my goal with Hytale is to basically make all these memories or these stories along the way, whether that is hopping on a random server and committing as much arson or like, maybe something more wholesome. I don't know. My goal is to basically be able to, explore and show my, the stories that I have and memories to the rest of, I guess, my YouTube channel, like my community and so on. And that's like what I think a lot of other people prioritize with Hytale as well, is really that we will be able to kind of see Hytale as possibly a new frontier to what we experienced in the very beginning of Minecraft, whether we got in like at the very beginning or halfway through. A lot of us really miss that nostalgic feeling of playing something for the first time. And I mean, there's nothing really been like that since Minecraft or since a few games like Terraria, Valheim, etc. And so I just want the memories and the nostalgia. That's what I'm looking forward to. And Connor, do you want to answer?
I'm just excited to see how everyone else grows and see what everyone else does, because I love everyone and I love how the ecosystem is coming along, and I'm just so excited. Like, it's not just me sitting in a room being excited about a game anymore. It's everyone, and it's I don't know. It hasn't hit me yet. I'm an emotional person really usually, but this is a lot, and I just think that everyone's. It's just great. It's just great. I'm just gonna get along with it. I'm gonna stop being all sympathetic and stuff. I'm excited to see everyone else grow, and I'm excited to grow myself and just see what this game has to offer. But most importantly, I'm excited to play the game.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
At the very least, I can agree to that.
I'm joking. Okay. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. What an hour. Absolutely.
Dude, thanks for having us.
It's been an honor.
Exodus,
Absolutely.
Red, CrimzonKrow, it's been an honor. Should I say or Exodus Redley, whichever works.
Just make sure Gordon's okay after the event.
Actually, I'll go in on time right now. Let me go see how he's doing. hey, are you good? Right, okay, there you go.
Fine.
You got the banana bread out of my mouth. Okay, this is good. Okay, I'm gonna.
Could have just ate it.
I'm gonna go take a rest right now. I think my allergies are playing up a little bit. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, see you later, Gordon. See you. Have a good time. All right. Well, that was fun, guys. Thank you,
Absolutely.
guys. I'll see you guys later. Have a good
All
time.
right, we'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Guys, we're transitioning to a break right now. Thank you guys for coming along, but I want to remind you guys just why it's so important what we're doing. And I also want to take us back a little bit to last year, Thankmas 2020, when we were joined by Noxy Woxy, CEO of Hypixel Studios, the head honcho at Hytale. And this is what he had to say to us about our charitable endeavors last year.
Wait, not yet.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Okay, so
what do we do now?
Just trying to figure out what to do right now.
Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Noxy.
Yo, hi guys.
Hi, Noxy.
So I hope you don't mind me stealing. Can I steal the mic just for a couple
Take the
minutes?
spotlight.
Oh yeah. Of course.
All right, cool. Look, really touched by you guys putting together, on the second anniversary. The thing you guys chose to do was do a charity stream. I mean, that was no involvement from us. And so, apart from the donation that we just made, or that I just made, rather, what I want to do is do something cool for you guys, in particular, the ones that organize this event. I had a really quick sidebar with Deck there, and he tells me there's, 20 people, Deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's 20 people involved in the event. So this year, for the first ever year that we had Hypixel Studios open as a sort of self-contained organization, we decided that we would do a really cool gift for all of our team. That is basically a miniature Kweebec statue, kind of like a 40k miniature kind of style, tabletop miniature style. So after the stream, I'm going to ask one of you if you could get everyone's details for the 20 people that participated in the fundraising, and we're going to send you guys out first edition, or rather, we don't even think these are going to be any sort of merch or anything like that, but we're going to send you all a little statue of Kweebec, and Deck has some photos he can share you all of what it looks like.
Wow.
My face
Oh,
right
that's
I'm gonna
That's
cry.
so awesome, Moxie.
The coolest thing ever. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Well, it's really wholesome what you guys are doing. You know, like a charity stream on the 2-year anniversary. You know, that's wonderful.
Jack, you click watch stream. That's so cool.
That's so awesome.
That is actually cool.
I would love to
you put on the stream?
So
Yep, I put it on the stream now.
All right.
this was a sculpt by Thomas, our artist, and we thought, hey, wouldn't it be really fun if we could get some 3D printed minis out? And so we contacted a local company. It's a one-time production run. I have no idea if we'll ever do anything in the future. You know, we never planned to come on here and show this sort of thing, but they come unpainted. So I don't know if any of you paint minis ever, but you'll have to paint them yourself. And I think Deck has a photo of a little test paint that we did.
I don't.
Oh wow!
Oh my God.
That is.
I'm terrified to paint it. I love doing D&D, but I don't.
Well, it's not the most difficult thing to paint in the world. So they're little itty bitty guys, and look, yeah, I'm not on here to spoiler anything or reveal anything.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm sorry that we can't really do that in this event, but I did want to recognize all you guys and girls and see if there's anything cool we could do for you. So this is something we can do for you.
I just want to appreciate it, man. I just want to double check.
And if I see any of these on eBay, I know who put them up.
Noxie, how's your day, man?
My day has been really lazy so far. I had a really long sleep. I slept until like 1 p.m. So
hopefully this improved it.
We're gonna be doing a creative server where we just have a bunch of people build. Would you like to join us?
No, unfortunately not. I think this is really about you all and the community as a wider thing. So I don't want to be. I'm only going to be here for a few minutes.
One thing
but look, we really appreciate it.
Noxie, you should definitely check out the video we're going to play on stream coming up, because I think you and the team will appreciate it.
Alright, the plan is just to bribe you guys with minis, what can I say?
Worth it.
But look, it's really great and wholesome.
Opinion on it, can't say. Feels bad. Alright.
Well, opinion on what? And I'll think of the internet, but it's
Again,
opinion on what?
Thank you so much for the donation and helping us reach our goal, and Senza, obviously.
Anything like that, there's a tabletop company that lives down the road from me called On Tabletop, who have a lot of 3D printers, and they do some specialized stuff. And we were like, hey, maybe we'll do some like a one-off thing. I mean, I'm not against the idea of merch, of course not, but all of our effort right now is on dev stuff, and this was just a little side project that we gave someone, say, hey, can you guys do this? Anyway.
Wait, that actually brings up something. Hey, Noxie, how I know you guys try to focus on the game and try not to get too distracted with the community, but how often do you see videos made by us?
I think I watch a couple hours of content a week easily. I know that we have a dedicated Slack channel that shows community response, community videos. Anytime a fan art comes up there, it's fed right into the Slack channel. The whole company's in there watching. It's things like fan art, fan content are literally the fuel, because we've been in dev for 3-4 years now at this point, depending on when you consider the quote unquote start to be. And it can get tough, right? It's and it can get especially tough whenever we have to break disappointing news, or be able to say, hey, we didn't quite make it where we wanted to be. Like I'll tell you this, we didn't want to be in a position where we're saying, hey, this is taking more time than we wanted to, and part of that is naivety, and part of that is just like continually raising the bar. It's a new studio, first game. We've until now we've been a Minecraft team, and it can get a little tough sometimes. Not to be too blue or anything like that, but the thing that gets us through all that is the fan responses, and it is the It is the community fan art and things like that, and it's a little crazy sometimes because sometimes we literally say something in black and white, and it's like speculation economy. Like are they saying does he really? I'm like, hey, the sky is blue. Well, hold on a second here. Noxie said the sky is blue, but does that mean that the sky could be a portal to another world? No. Sometimes I'm literally just saying the sky is blue. But
not the confirmed other worlds.
Guilty as charged.
I'm not gonna throw no shade. I ain't no umbrella, right? I'm not gonna put no shade on nobody in this room. But it's been a lot of fun. So look, really appreciate what you guys are doing. And yeah, super wholesome as always, and keep it coming. And we'll keep on focusing on getting it done.
What we take for granted as a home and a shelter is truly not something that everyone gets to experience. And in fact, it's a massive issue. Our initial introduction to New Story was working through them as a bit of a corporate partner. But very quickly, I think when you find something that is important to you, it's interesting, you bring it home and you talk about it. And came home and we're just talking about you've got to hear about what New Story's doing and the amazing solutions that I promise you've never heard before. There's something that's really speaking to us as a family here. That's how it started moving for us over into more of something we wanted to support as a family, not just something we wanted to do corporately.
This year, the Hytale community are back to team up with Thankmas. Every year, Jacksepticeye, one of the biggest gaming channels on YouTube, gathers creators from all across the world to help contribute to a global unified cause. Last year, we were able to raise thousands of dollars in just our own pocket of the internet alone. In 2021, we're hoping to support another great cause. We've set our sights on New Story. This is a non-profit organization that wants to end global homelessness. The Thankmas overall goal is to raise $10 million for 1,000 families, and we're aiming to gather at least $1,000 to contribute to that. There are 1.6 billion people lacking proper shelter, and traditional building methods aren't ever going to meet that demand. New Story wants to bring innovation to the parts of the world that need it the most, and use 3D printing to help speed up the construction of cost-effective homes. They've built over 2,300 homes so far in Haiti, El Salvador, Bolivia, and Mexico for families living on less than $10 a day. This is what we're doing this for. This is why Thankmas is important, so please, please, please make sure you donate what you can. Thank you.
3 years ago, Hurricane Willa destroyed the schools, farms, and homes in Escuinapa, Mexico. The community now faces a pandemic and a cartel war without shelter to keep them safe. Housing has never been more urgent. With your help, we can write a new story by bringing safe homes to families who need them most. Generous people like you are funding homes for people who've lost theirs. Together, we'll build a better home for Escuinapa. This is Nacajuca, a city in the state of Tabasco, nearly 500 miles southeast of Mexico City. It's here, on 74 acres, where hundreds of people make their home, which for these families means rusting tin roofs and collapsing tarp walls. That's hundreds of mothers, fathers, children, and grandchildren. Families just like yours. Working, playing, and for now, just doing their best to get by. This is a strong community, making the most of what they have, but also facing more obstacles than they ever should have to. They don't own land. They're constantly threatened by eviction. And for 6 months every year, They face flooding rains that destroy their homes and bring sickness to their families.
The worst flooding in a century, and with the looming threat of a spike in COVID-19 infections, a long road appears to be ahead for one of Mexico's most impoverished regions.
This is Nakahuka. But it doesn't have to be this way. These families deserve so much more. They deserve to be seen. They deserve to be free from fear of eviction, sickness, and floods. And they deserve a vision of their future that's better than just getting by. One where they can stay safe when they sleep and dry when it rains. Where they can plan their futures and build their dreams. And go from just surviving to thriving. Not just now, but for generations to come. This is a community of strength, hope, and opportunity. This is Nakahuka.
Yo guys, how's it going? Welcome back. We're gonna get into something right now because as you can see on the poll screen to the bottom, Burn the Kweebecs is still winning the poll, and I want to change that by sort of upping the ante a little bit. For all of you guys in chat that are really about saving Kweebecs, this segment's for you. Okay. So I'm going to play a mini game with a bunch of people on the server. We've got a few people playing. We've got some Hytale dev people on the server, I believe, as well, just having a mingle. And we're going to join them right now. But first, I'm going to play the rule video. So let's take a look at how that is. Da 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 da. Okay, guys, how's it going? I'm gonna open up Minecraft real quick. Here we go. It's open. It's open. Here we are. We're on the Minecraft server. Yeah. Although I am just gonna quickly tab out real quick because I want to throw in some background music. So let me go and find the lo-fi music by Slamma, our incredible remix artist right here. Okay, right. Okay, I think I'm losing my sanity a bit, guys. That's why I just made a coffee in the break. But yeah, let's pump up this lo-fi music. We're joined by a bunch of people on the server and in the VC. You can see them all down by the left side here, all the amazing people that have decided to join us today for this great mini game that you just saw the rules for. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play.
I'm in the wrong server.
You're in the wrong. So you might want to get the right one.
Yeah, I got to switch to save the Kweebec.
So
there we go.
I'm gonna show you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys here. You can see the rules. There's sort of like a little welcoming thing. The credits are as follows. Does anyone want to read off specifically what everybody did in this map? If anyone knows.
Oh, it's such a mess. Like, so many people collaborated on so many maps. I'm just really grateful, but I can't remember who worked on what. There's a credit hologram here.
There's a credit tower where? Sorry.
Hologram here on the font in the middle. There's a credits hologram.
Awesome, I'll come around to it. Oh, perfect. Okay, here we go. So these are all the incredible people that have brought you this next segment, which is the gaming segment that we're going to have a lot of fun playing a Hytale-themed mini-game. I'm very excited
You can click the credits to scroll through it.
Oh, okay, there's multiple people. That's awesome. So here's everyone that was involved. That's so cool. Yep, and shout out to Thorium Cube. Shout out to Thorium Cube and Pamu, Dadaminanama. Okay, I'm not even going to try and pronounce everyone's names, but all these people contributed to this incredible thing that we're about to play. Look how many people are on the server. This is awesome. Okay, how do we start a game then? Does anyone want to just sort of talk us through this? Do you want to introduce yourselves?
Hey Connor, could I say something for a moment?
Oh yeah,
I just want to give a huge shout out to Hugo for this minigame.
Yes.
I'm a plugin developer myself, so I know how much time goes into something like this, and it's honestly unbelievable. I think he spent more than 24 hours coding this. He's done everything on the server, even the suits. You have a chest in the middle of your hotbar, for example. You can equip all types of Hytale suits, and then there's all the minigame settings. So I just wanted to emphasize what an amazing job he did, because it's honestly unbelievable.
This is
Thank you so
crazy.
much.
I didn't even know the suits were a thing. Farron's are in here? Oh, whoa. Dude. Check me out.
You should go to the last page, Connor. The last page.
Wait, Scarrick?
And you should click it.
Scarrick? Is that what you're talking
very
about?
last page. Go to the next page.
There's an arrow on the bottom.
Hit the arrow.
Wait, there's
and click that
pages? I didn't. There's pages. So you got Outlander.
Do not go
please,
to the last page.
Please go to the last page.
Do not go to the last page. No,
I'm begging you to click it. That would make my day.
Connor.
That would make my week.
This is a charity stream.
TOS.
This is a charity stream.
No,
it's a charity stream. Do not.
It's fine.
Pigeon stream's good. Pigeon stream's good. Well, who's saying this is a charity stream then? It's clearly bad if they're saying that.
No.
You don't want to go on the last page.
No, trust me, you do, Connor. I wouldn't do your dirty.
It's a really sus last page.
I'm helping you. I'm helping you.
No, I already know what it's gonna be. I already know.
No, you don't.
You need to do it. You need to show everybody, right?
You can't show it.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Everyone's already wearing it. I can see it. I can see people jumping around in it. Oh wow!
Everybody needs to wear this right now, please. You need to take a big screenshot.
So just a reminder, to everybody who's watching at home: if you donate $25 or more and put your IGN, your in-game name, that is your username, into the box that asks for it. Make sure that you've got all your capital letters right, your spaces on and underscores or whatever it may be, and you can be whitelisted on this server too. So I'm pretty sure there's people actively checking that and making sure that you're getting whitelisted. So we're adding a bunch of people who donate. So make sure, because this is all for one cause and one cause only, and that's News Story. But in the meantime, let's get back to games.
Heck yeah.
Okay. So absolutely amazing job,
Okay,
Hugo.
so Connor, do you want to play yourself, or are you?
Yeah, I'll jump into a game. Let's play a game. Yeah.
Okay, so to join an arena, you need to click on the paper, and there you can see the different maps there is. Jungle, Borea, Sandy Sands, and Firelands.
We should go to Borea.
We should join Borea, because it's the biggest one.
Okay, let's do it. Let's join Borea, because it's the biggest. We'll get all the rules here. Wait, which faction am I? I've got a Kweebec skin anyway, so I'm a Kweebec.
Team selector.
You can
select
the
your
team with another star.
I'll play Trork. I'll try to kill you.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely be a Kweebec. That's easy peasy. Okay,
so once the game starts, if you're a Kweebec, you need to go save the your Queebecs from the enemy's teams, which are the Trorks. If you're a Trork, you need to stay on base and defend the kidnapped Queebecs for a time from the other team, from the Queebecs.
Woo! Alright.
There's time for them to get cooked.
Ooh, dude, this is so cool. So, like, basically, yeah,
you
for
also
those who
get
don't
gold
know...
for kills. You get gold for kills, and you can buy power-ups. You'll see, the plugin's amazing, honestly.
That's so awesome. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, obviously Queebec's Trork's arch rivals that roam Zone 1. So this is some in-depth roleplay right here.
Hey, this is 10 versus
roleplay. What are we gonna do right here?
We're good.
Okay. We gotta save our Queebec friends. Let's go.
Where are they burning? Oh, they're burning up there. I see.
So we just
what is
kill
this?
people.
Queebec's
There's
not
more
allowed.
down below also.
Ah, I see. I just found a room. That's me.
Oh, I get it.
Wait.
We're gonna save them. We're gonna do it. No, they're protecting it.
We gotta defend them. No, we gotta
go.
defend the queens.
We strike. We strike
No,
it
no,
down.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no.
dang, I died. That was close. That was close.
Oh, there's so many. There's so many.
There's so many of them. Oh, this is cool. This is
Don't
so
stop chasing
cool.
me.
Look at this map.
Oh, being spawn camped.
Look at this
So
map.
you can
This is
use your
awesome.
axe to break the prisons of the Queebecs.
Oh, we've got a bow as well. I didn't even look at my hotbar. Look at them all
Rollo,
over there.
let me
Look at
through.
them.
Let me through, Rollo. Oh,
No.
There's already
Very
5
easy to kill.
saved. Oh, I'm so bad at this.
Oh no, he's trying to kill one half a heart.
I think there are too many
Oh
Queebecs.
my god.
GG. Have we saved any yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Alright,
saved
guys.
5 out of 10.
Oh, we've saved 5. Okay, nice. Let's
Can we get
strategize,
the rat?
guys. Let's
We
figure this
kill
out.
everybody.
Just be Acorn, you're dead.
Oh, there's an item shop? Oh, dude. Wait, how many coins have I got? Oh, 5.
Wait, there's an item shop. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have any coins. Wait, I do.
I literally have not enough coins.
There just was a gold event. Now everyone has 50 plus
Super
coins.
strength?
Oh, nice. A gold event. Dude,
That one's
you
so
coded in a
super
gold event? A gold event?
Yeah,
This is
so you can get
incredible.
gold and buy stuff.
Oh.
I'm
There's an
PvP
item
Pro.
That's,
Oh my
that's
God.
literally a suicide Queebec, and then you explode everyone in 5 blocks radius or something.
A Queebec. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Yeah, something like
you
that.
had an attempt there. You had an attempt.
I
We
tried.
only
I
have
tried.
one more Queebec.
No, they're getting
Yeah, we can
Queebec.
do it, guys. We can do it. I'm gonna use the item shop
No,
to
you're
buy a
not doing it.
fireball.
You're not
You
doing
have
it.
3
Boom.
minutes, but it's just one left. Oh my
I shot a
god.
fireball and killed
No.
someone.
Yeah, they
This
were
is
no,
cool.
guys.
Let's come
winning.
back.
We did it! Yes, Queebec's win! We're pros. That was
I
fun.
thought this
That was
was
so
more
fun.
like a capture the flag. I thought you had to like bring the Quebec to their base.
There are people wearing Trork outfits that are. Okay, I was
Queebecs?
confused. I got in late.
Wow.
All right, let's go
Yeah, so
to...
everyone gets a Queebec or a Trork skin accordingly.
Wait, what
That
happened?
was so cute. That's so cool. Oh, I was kicked from game. Flying is not enabled on this server, apparently.
Yeah, it's lagging a little bit.
Okay. Do we just need to do / whatever the command is in a minute? Or are we in a different server now?
Yeah, I think I put you in a different server. You need to like rejoin it.
It's
yeah,
good for me. We're
I
in
think
the
it's
lobby.
/server game.
/ server game. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. We're back, guys. It's fine. Nothing happened. We're here. It's all good. It's all good. Awesome stuff.
Okay, so we can do another map or go Boria again, whatever.
Let's try out the different maps, I say.
Yeah, let's do all of the maps once at least.
We can do Sandy Sands. It has a.
Yeah, let's do Sandy Sands.
I'm gonna go in Sandy Sands too. Yep. Let's do it. Sandy Sands,
All right.
Zone 2,
Here we
the
go,
Howling
boys.
Sands. Let's
I'm
see
being
how
Team
it goes.
Quebec this time.
So you can pick your team with Nether Star.
I'm gonna stay Team Quebec for now. I think I'm gonna play the good guys for a while. Then we might take on a bit of a dark side. I might like Gordon on the controls.
I'm
for the
going
next few rounds.
Good guys. It's all about perspective, Connor.
That's true.
I'm sure that's what Baron told you.
Trorks for the win this round.
I just love this music. I just love it. It's just so good. All the motifs.
Wait, I thought I picked Quebec. Hello?
Wait, I gotta turn the
Oh,
music
you're already on this team.
Oh,
I have
no,
I have a Trork
I'm-
skin as a Quebec.
I'm
It's so
listening
weird.
to lo-fi on YouTube. I'm not.
Oh.
Plug.
It might still be from last
Hello,
night.
Myne.
I thought there was like a
Sub.
note block Hytale music.
Oh, that would be cool.
Oh,
Slamma did make one in the creative server.
Oh.
All right, we know what to
I'll
do
have
for
to.
the
I'll have to go
third
check
year.
that out.
Yeah, it's definitely
All right, let's go.
interesting.
I'm gonna
All
kill
right.
everyone. I mean, I'm gonna save everyone. Yay!
Yeah. Evil.
Oh, this
The
map's
Kweebecs are
cool.
down below, by the way.
Don't expect this to be balanced though. Because I've only tested this with very, very few people.
Take
No, whoever sees me, you don't see me.
Oh my god.
Who's
oh my
this?
God.
Who is this? Hold on, we can. Hold on.
Strike.
Let's talk. Let's talk.
I am-
Who's chasing me? Let's talk. No. Let's
Come here,
talk.
Insidious.
Who is this?
Oh, shoot.
RM20.
No.
We can talk this out.
Oh
No.
my
Who is this?
God.
Katar, we can talk. Are you in this voice chat? No, you're not.
I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Oh no, I'm getting chased by 3 people. I'm not good at this anymore. Oh
This is the
no.
most clutch play. I wish I was saving this.
Okay.
I got you.
Oh no, I died.
We're coming.
So close, so
Connor.
close. Dude, this is so fun. This is such a big map as well. There's so much like strategy that you could do.
Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I died. Fuck.
Oh no, they're really
That's our
defending it.
meal.
We need to have like a
That's-
charge. We need to have like a massive charge and.
There's
Yeah,
drip
yeah.
leaves in
I
here
can
too.
go
Oh, Myne, you are
Wait,
funny.
you respawn? I thought you
Swervy.
I thought you could respawn.
You thought you could get away on my
I really did.
No, you're very silly.
You have the eyes of an
No,
eagle.
Qatar!
I do. I'm
Qatar!
very good at eyes.
No, my mouse. My mouse.
Everyone has
Excuses.
been given 50 gold.
Yeah, it's a gold event.
Be sure to use it
obviously.
because there are really powerful things. you
Of
can
course
buy.
there's a gold event in the game. Why wouldn't there? He's coded everything. Okay, I got a golden apple and a fireball. This is great.
I'm buying super strength.
Watch
out.
I just lost my.
Let's go. Charge.
Let's go. I have super strength.
I'm angry now.
Uh-oh.
I'm killing everyone.
My God, I'm very angry. I need
No!
to let my anger out on somebody.
Oh right, there's
Oh,
power.
wait, guys, we can talk about this. We can talk. Come on.
We're good to go.
Right.
That's so good. That's so cool. There's so
How do you
much
get more
death
ammo?
and destruction, but we're gonna save them.
Let's go. We still have all
item
Kweebecs.
shop's pretty good. Oh, there's flint and tint. Ah, I'm on fire! The cursed
Get
thing.
your ass over here. No.
We gotta save the
burning.
Kweebecs.
Oh, no.
I gotta save them.
No, they got one.
This map is so
Oh,
much
we
more
got
difficult for Kweebecs.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one's
no,
a bit
it
It
more
was so much easier.
I like
Hold on,
that though.
Connor,
There's
I got
different
you. No,
dynamics.
that's not Connor. Xander.
Yeah, I'm
You got
back
me?
all the way over here.
Yeah,
When I was testing this map, it was actually Kweebec sided because there's less people to cover the entrances.
Yeah. It's really changed.
Oh, I just used my fireball
many
instead of my
Trorks.
golden apple.
I want to kill TT so bad. I need the
I hope
screenshot.
chat's going well, by the way. I haven't checked donations, but if there's any donations coming in, if someone wants to check, that's preferably not playing. Whoa. Come on! No, there's like 3 of you!
No!
He's low.
I got you, Ekotan.
I'm alone! No.
I mean, if they use the suicide Kweebec, we might be in trouble.
Oh yeah, we need to use that.
How do we
Thanks
use
for
that?
that idea.
Oh, they got a Kweebec.
You have 45
Oh, we're
gold, you
halfway
can
there
buy
now.
the
We're halfway.
Kweebec energy burst.
45.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I got it. I got this.
And you kill
Rollo,
everyone
Rollo,
in
Rollo,
a
you
radius
don't
of
want
5
this.
people.
Guys, I
I
got
do,
1 minute
I
30
do.
seconds. Come on,
No,
come on.
no, you don't roll. You don't know what you're getting yourself into.
I think I know exactly how this Kweebec is
Wait,
gonna taste.
someone shot me.
Extremely ashy.
Who
Yeah, let's
shot
go
me?
in there.
Too many people.
Horrible.
I'm running back.
We got him! We can do this! Fight!
Oh.
Fight!
Can't see anything.
I'm not a Minecraft
Don't give
pro,
in
but
to
we're
fear.
doing it. No, I've got 1.5
Push
left.
them
Go, push! No, they got
hold
me
on.
from back! They got me from
Swervy, I'm
behind!
on you. Oh,
They
I
got
got
1
you.
minute.
Oh my God,
flank.
Myne,
We've
that
got
was
1
so
minute.
mean.
All right,
Back,
we're going now.
respawning.
We're going.
We gotta
Need
push.
to
we need
more
to-
Kweebecs
hold on.
to save.
Wait, should
As a
we,
team,
we
as
should
a
all
team.
get together.
We
We
can
should
do it,
all
we can
get
do it.
together.
Team.
Don't
Let's do
worry,
it.
all
Group
in.
up.
We need to get all together and we need to go.
We're
at
in
once.
here. We're in here. We out here.
It's
Okay,
now or
okay,
never.
okay.
Let's do
Push.
this.
Everyone
go.
Charge!
Oh God.
Oh,
Push
no,
in.
me.
Reinforcements
it.
are coming.
Oh,
More
that was
people.
so close.
Myne, get out of here.
Let's push.
No, who's still on me?
No!
You're chasing me till the end.
Oh, they're pushing out.
Ah, last
I
one.
don't know about our chances here.
This isn't looking good. Oh no. Oh.
This is looking pretty bad.
I've been
I'm dead.
demolished. Oh, this is embarrassing.
Dead too.
25 seconds.
They're rallying.
This is looking really
Nice
bad.
try, Blitz.
I'm not gonna
We can do
lie.
this! We can do this! We can do this! Hello! No!
Sniper shots are coming in. I killed TT. Oh, I need that screenshot. Thank
Come
you.
on, so many Trorks.
It's very crowded in here.
Oh my God.
I'm coming
Oh, they
in.
got one.
Oh, there's so many Trorks. I'm
6
going
out of
out of
8.
here. I'm running. I'm a pussy.
And yeah, Trorks won this one.
Oh, GG, GG.
GG.
Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna read out all the donations we've got that we haven't read out yet.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
We got $50 from Quersojan. He said, "I'm usually a huge cynic, but Hytale and its community gives me a special type of optimism that I haven't felt in a long time. Thanks to the devs and community creators who are making something very special."
Oh, thank you so much
And,
for the contribution.
Yeah. Nathan at Hypixel gave 250. He
Whoa!
said, "Thank you for being such an incredible
my
and
God.
supportive community. Much thanks, or much love from the Hytale UX/UI
That's a lot of
team."
stones. Wow.
And then Bunny exclamation point gave $100. They said, "I love y'all. Been having a really bad week. My 2 pets just passed away, and this whole thing is just so amazing of y'all. I can't wait to bug CrimzonKrow later about how amazing she did today." And an
awesome.
anonymous user gave $20 with no message. Thank you
Shout
all
out to
so
Anonymous.
much.
That's,
Shout out.
That's a sus donation.
Is
it
it
sussy a bit anonymous?
Let me flip over to
I
the
don't know
top
about
five
you,
we
but
can
I'm
see
feeling
right here.
sus.
So that
I'm in a
was
sussy
all those
mood.
donations. Wow, that's absolutely
Yeah,
amazing.
that's
So
it.
what are we sitting at right now? $14,694. Guys,
We are so close.
We are so close to $15,000.
So close to 15.
This is insane. We've made a house so far. That's pretty incredible.
Yeah,
But,
15,000 will be 1.5
amazing.
houses.
Like, 1.5
We literally
houses.
built a
Like,
house.
that's
We literally built a
pretty
house.
cool. That's pretty cool, guys.
If we
and we've got all
reach
these amazing people.
15,000, Connor will do a freestyle Hytale rap.
And you
that's
have
a
to now.
promise.
You have to now.
Okay.
It's just you don't get a choice in this.
Sure.
This was Connor's idea, and it was planned beforehand.
Exactly.
Totally. You guys
Yep,
didn't
he's just
catch me off
asking-
guard or anything.
He's acting all flustered because he
Connor, type
doesn't want us to think he wants
/server
to.
game.
Type
come back.
/server game. It didn't work for some reason. Oh, it does.
I think you type
It
game
works
server.
now.
Just
Yeah, there
just
we go.
type /server.
So if I do
Okay,
game, okay, right. So
let's
I
do-
think we
let's-
should have one more game of this before we check out the other side of the server. Then we'll come back and we've
Yeah.
got some spare time.
Okay, let me open
Let's
one.
do jungle.
There
Let's
we
do
go.
jungle.
Go to Firelands 2 because it's bigger. Jungle is a
Okay.
little smaller.
Let's do it.
Firelands.
So this is, I assume, based on Zone 4.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's-
I'm looking
it's
out the
basically
window. It looks
Nether,
good.
Ah, nice. I'm very. I almost fell in
Zone
the lava.
4,
That was
Nether.
close.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
be a
there's lava?
Kweebec
Can I
this
die
time.
here? I want to fall in the lava. Oh, you can't. You put barriers.
Good. Whoever that
Oh,
is on Save the Queebec side. Remember, when you donate, by the way, you can choose if it goes towards Save the Queebecs or Burn the Queebecs. Obviously, you're going to donate Save the Queebecs because you know what's right. You're going to save the Queebecs. You're going to help us. You're going to help us reach the
Yeah,
goal.
we gotta save
Please
them.
do it. We need help. You guys can make a difference. I promise.
Simon came in and is trying to make us kill the Kweebecs.
He's trying to disrupt this community.
Yeah.
We will not allow it. What he did was
It's
was
weird.
totally not
He did it
cool.
In such an evil way because he did it by doing something nice.
I
Yeah,
know.
so we can't
It's a
complain
tactic.
about
It's
it.
a manipulative tactic. That's what the
Here we go.
burners
Oh,
would
I
do.
haven't chose team. Queebecs.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm Queebecs. Let's go.
Oh,
I
I'm
probably should have
Queebec.
chose Trork to be fair, but oh well.
So the Queebecs are in the fortress at the back.
Gotcha.
Queebecs need to get into the fortress to save their friends.
Yeah, kill him. Kill him, Rollo. Yes.
Let's go, Hugo. Let's go.
Water.
We know something.
Same.
Secret entrance.
If you hit me, you can kill me.
There might be a secret entrance in the back. Just might.
You got one more arrow. Nope. You don't get to
So
kill
is
me.
that the secret entrance?
Let's go. Let's go.
All you know.
No, the back.
Okay, I'm running. I'm. Ooh, no. I was
I get
just
him, I get
playing
him.
water. We can be friends. No. There's no
Check
barriers
people
on
to
the
the
lava.
gates.
No.
Oh, we got this.
There are no barriers on the lava.
We're saving them.
Got him.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
We got this.
Wait, there's
I
only
got no
5
arrows left.
Queebecs?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my god, only 2
Are
more.
you kidding?
Yes,
we got
yes,
this,
let's
we got
go.
this.
This map is too easy for
I
Queebec.
got one.
Good.
One
Oh my
more.
god, one left.
Keep
It's
carrying
easy.
me, guys. You got this. I'll sit back and just
Oh
There's
god.
Trorks.
sing.
Yeah, there are trucks. No.
I feel like that's gonna be said a lot more when Hytale comes out. Like that idea of
I gotta
running
get out of
into-
here.
Like, there's Trorks. Take
Just
that.
one more,
Take
come
that. Take that. Get back. Yes.
Oh, there's
Gotta
so many
save our
Queebecs.
brothers.
There's so
We
many
can do
Queebecs.
this. We can do this.
Just
I'm
one
going down the
Queebec left to
staircase.
save.
All right, get him, Connor, get him.
Let's do it. Wait, where
Where
am I
are
going?
they?
Where are
Yeah,
they?
well, I don't know.
Save them. Save the
hear pain.
Queebecs. Oh, there's one behind us.
Proxy said in chat, by the way, Queebecs are worth burning if it means we can build houses for the people. Amen.
That's true. That's true.
Oh my gosh, that was such a clutch. That was such a clutch. Whoever just killed me. I think it was it Leftus? I don't know. That was such a clutch.
I heard an explosion.
Where's the last Queebec?
Propsy, Queebecs was burning.
Hugo, you were on 1 HP there.
True. Wait, I take that back. I take that back.
Wait. What did you just say?
Nothing. Shush.
Where is it? What the
Wait,
hell?
I don't even know where the last Queebec is, and I'm supposed to defend it.
Yeah, we only got 2 minutes. We gotta find
Queebec. That sounds like a great movie.
I'd
watch that movie.
Netflix original coming soon. Oh, I found it.
I lagged there.
I just got disconnected.
No, who is this?
I got kicked for flying. Can I join back?
GG.
Wait, you found it? Where is it?
Well, I got kicked, so I can't really tell you. Map
No, you don't want to tell me.
We have 2 minutes to find it. We're fine.
Oh, you can only spectate. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Let's go, Rollo. Let's kill this.
I'm very lost.
I just jumped into lava. Yikes. I was just trying to drink coffee. I'm on fire.
Use the compass to know where the Queebec is.
Powerbyte. Out here.
It's 22.
Right-click the compass.
Blocks. How is there still features I'm finding in this minigame? Guys, I'm just gonna burn to death.
Oh, the compass points towards it. Okay. I'm dumb.
Oh, I found it.
Whoa.
I just owned Powerbyte.
Oh, here it is.
But where?
Hugo's got it.
Woo, we did it! Yes!
Let's go.
Nice. What a clutch. What a clutch. GG. Oh, that was nice. That was awesome, guys. Okay, I think let's take a look at the... In fact, I'm going to fly around this map real quick. Just because of how cool it is. I wanted to just point out there's some characters here. We've got like Slamma sitting there being like, in this nice little garden. Who else? We've got this parkour course. I don't know if anyone's actually finished it legitimately. But if you get all the way up to the top, you've got Pamu here hanging off. Help! Nice. Very cool. Let's see who else is hanging about this little map. We got Gaster. Got Gaster.
Yeah,
nice.
Gaster.
GG. Who else? Let me know if I miss anyone, by the way, while I'm flying around.
Keep going. You'll find someone here.
Oh, here we go. Whoa! It's like looking in a mirror. Very cool. Oh, that's awesome. And I've got something in my hands. Is that raw gold? I can't.
Yeah, the new gold.
And we got Violet with burgers. We got Violet with burgers. She runs the burger stand in MCC, so that's awesome.
Connor,
that's
check out the Kweebec and the Trork in the middle on the fountain.
And CanadianFlash as well, getting ready to set fire to some moss horns. And not Queebecs, he's our ally.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so cool.
Check the sword of the Trork.
Oh, that's I know. Wow, I never would have thought about that.
That's awesome.
See, like when I realized that you could do all this stuff with armor stands, I was in a build team for the marketplace, and they were doing like kind of similar things where they're like combining items together. But that's such a cool. I've never thought about that before, like using the blaze powder as like fire. That's so smart. That's big brain. Whoever made that, like GG Nori. That's so
shout
cool.
out to EFS3.
Oh man, I'm just gonna like F1 mode a bit.
It works so much on it.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that so much. Chat. Give a clap. Give a clap for just how amazing this is. I need to see a clap in chat. That's just so cool. Oh, wait, there's more. I didn't even see the desert. What's in the desert as well? What's in here? Is this a secret? Oh no, it's just a barrel. Okay. And we've got EFS. Yummy serving up the drinks or the potion, whatever it may be.
Trork drink. If you open the chest, you can actually see them. Trork drink.
Oh wait, really?
Oh, -1 luck.
Nice. Yeah, that's about accurate. That makes sense.
Smelly.
Oh, that's so cool. The amount of detail that's gone into this is insane. Oh, that's so crazy. I've said the word insane so many times. Everyone's just gone above and beyond, though, in preparation. This is so
we got
cool.
another donation.
Nice.
Katar at Hypixel, who's been playing a couple games with us, he donated $20 and said, I came from a Minecraft modding background, and to see a mod created about a game I work on, it is so heartwarming. Massive, massive kudos to everyone who worked on this, and I positively love it. You are all amazing.
This is
That's
just,
so cool. Thank you so much.
It's really cool. There's so many levels. I can see all the claps coming in on chat now, but like all the levels of it, right? It's like Minecraft was inspired by a bunch of games and then became a sort of mixing pot of all those games, and then modders took that and like created mods on top of that for those games, and like there's just so many levels to it. And then like Hytale sort of like co-inspired by Minecraft and various other games, and then we've got like this sort of stuff that's being made in Minecraft while we're waiting for Hytale. It's just, there's so many layers to it, but it's so cool. It's just incredible because it goes to show that you can have a community within a community, you know, like a micro community, if you will, and that can grow into something amazing and special and huge. What is this? Oh, it's a bell. Nice.
Yeah, everyone
donate,
is,
donate,
like,
donate,
everyone.
donate, 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 donate. Oh man.
Go.
Shall we take a look at some of the
must be like.
Should we take a look at the creative servers? Because I believe we have a creative server. So if you're whitelisted, you can come into this server and build some stuff. And I believe people have been on here all day building. So if we go to the, is it map selector?
Yes.
No, it's the
game selector.
It's the Nether Star.
The Nether Star.
The
Perfect.
Nether
So we go
Star,
to
yeah.
creative. Oh.
Yes.
Make sure to read
My
the sign on
gosh.
that H.
Welcome.
Yeah, read that sign. Read it.
Wait, these signs in front of
No,
oh, okay.
on the Hytale
No.
H.
On the Hytale.
That's such a meme. I love it because it's literally like that in the logo. Oh man, this is so cool. Oh, this is just replacement stars. Oh, this is amazing, dude. Oh, who did these signs? Oh, I'm just living this. I'm just gonna like.
So this is the Hall of Fame or Hall of Cool, as it says here, which has all the donators.
I don't know if it's complete, but
yeah, we can add to it. We can add to it. Basically, I was thinking we can keep this map file hopefully after the stream, and we can give it out publicly.
yes, that'd be awesome.
Oh my gosh.
You should try and merge it with the first year one.
Oh, this is amazing, guys.
I think this hallway is inspired by the Riot series, like how the light goes on with a bit of flickering. I'm not sure though.
It's not.
It's lagging. That's for sure.
The creator said it.
Absolutely amazing.
The server can't take the amount of amazing donations. They just can't handle it.
I just don't want to miss any, but it's so cool. Like, wow. Oh man, I'm just taking it in, listening to some really cool music, and it's just so great to.
Where are you building here?
I don't know, honestly. I just
That's
kind of
great to hear.
started.
It's like I'm having a flashback through the stream.
Oh,
with all
here's
the people
Simon.
that have helped us.
Qatar just said I'm mismantling, but he's flexing on us.
Wait, someone actually put Simon on there as well.
Yeah.
Where is he?
He's
back here. The guy with the arrows.
Oh, I missed him.
The gold.
I need to be more careful. Oh, the gold, nice. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so. Oh, this is.
And
great.
Noxy is also gold.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is just so cool. Noxy, thank you so much, by the way. I don't know if those guys are still watching, but if you see this at any point, like, or any of the team want to relay their thanks, it's been just such a ride, and I think everyone, I've been talking, like, behind the scenes while we've been doing breaks, everyone's so thrilled and stoked and just what we're creating here. All these people that you see in front of you in the game right now, I'll let that usernames be seen, all contributors to something incredible. Oh, it's just so great. It's so cool. All right, let's keep going. We've got more donators to see.
Yes, we do.
Look at all these people. Look at all of these people. It's this hall goes on forever, it seems.
We literally had to build a curve because we hit the world border.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Really? Let me see.
I was like, does it
Oh wow,
end
it
here?
actually goes on so far.
Oh wow.
It was
Okay, that
so
kind of
small
scared
at
me.
the start of the stream.
That was wow. That's just incredible. I'm gonna do one last fly through in case I missed anyone in creative. But wow, that's just insane. Forgive me if you can hear me just absolutely slamming my side scroll key right now. Just doing it. My machinima techniques are coming in useful, okay? Oh man. Oh, you got a flower there for Simon. Oh, this is just great. I know that bitrate's a bit low on this stream, so I don't know if gameplay is going to be perfect, but hopefully you guys can see the names. If not, you can join the stream if you donated over $25. Sorry, you can join the whitelist, and you can also get the world download. If not, later on, everyone will be able to have access to that publicly.
It is the
while
wall
we're
of
here,
Chad.
Yeah, Kyle in
Chad.
chat says Hall of Chads, and I
Yeah.
wholeheartedly agree.
absolutely a hall of chads. Oh, there he is. There he is. I'm noticing how some of the copper's aging. It's just, cool. It's cool.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. Wow.
Awesome. I'm gonna go check out some of the creative builds now. So this is what people have been building. Oh, there's so much to look at. There's just too much. There's so much. Like, okay, what is this? Buffy the Puffer. Nice.
Wait, where are you?
Uh-oh.
I'm just
Guys,
out here.
I think my cobblestone thing is starting to lag the server.
Oh,
You
maybe,
guys-
yeah, you might need to break some of that redstone.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete this.
Okay,
You gotta destroy it.
Sucks.
Oh
God. It is lagging.
Yeah, we're lagged.
No, I'm destroying it.
I'm breaking the redstone. I'm breaking the redstone.
We're coming back. We're coming back. We're coming back. We're back. We're back.
I'm stuck in elytra mode.
I'm trying to break it, but I don't.
Oh no!
Oh, it's such
Okay,
a
it is
lag
better
back.
now. It is better now.
Just keep breaking. Just keep breaking.
Break the redstone.
Break it.
Okay. We're good. We're good.
I think we're fine. Everyone's still
It's
frozen on my
stopping.
screen.
If we say we're
stopping.
fine, that means we're fine. All right.
Don't press tab. It'll scare you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What's tab? I don't see anything crazy on tab. Oh my god! I just found it.
What? Is it bad? Can I show it on stream?
Press tab.
You
Yeah,
can
no,
show
it's
it
fine.
on stream.
Where is
it's
it?
a ping of everyone. It's a ping.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, that's
everyone-
pretty bad. Thanks, Swervy. No, I'm joking.
I didn't mean to. I don't know.
No, I think it's.
I was just having fun.
I
Why
can
do
still.
people always get angry at me when I want to have fun?
It's fine. I'm not
Oh
frozen, so
my
I can still
God.
check out
Oh,
the
it's
builds,
back.
which is
It's
really cool.
back.
Oh,
It's alright now. I'm
Oh
back.
yeah, and that 3D printed house you just flew past, Propsy built that.
Oh, nice. I'll
Yeah,
go
he's-
check that out in a second.
The second one's halfway done because that's our goal currently, so it's awesome.
What is
Building it with
this?
us.
Whoa.
Yay, the server's back.
Yay.
Follow at.
there we go, guys.
Are you kidding me? Did I just unironically, inadvertently sponsor Burn the Queebecs by showing them?
Yes.
No, delete the sign.
Oh
Remove
my
it.
God.
Where's? Give me
The
world
building
edit
is sick,
/
though.
wand. I'm joking. It is really cool. That is so cool. As much as it does make me shiver.
I have to own up to something. Swervy didn't do it. I filled a box with a lot of bees, like a lot of bees. Very
Wow.
Oh no.
My God, and I get
Ethan, you did
pinned
it
for
too?
things. Way to throw me under the bus, Ethan. You know, I don't even
That's
want to play
usually
Fortnite with
me.
you anymore.
Wow.
Oh my.
So-
So this house here was it the props he made?
The 3D printed one.
Yeah.
When you say 3D printed, I don't.
Oh no, not this one.
There's
Oh, the-
giant cranes on
Oh,
it.
That
oh,
one, that one, yeah.
dude! Like it's like News Story. Everybody
Yeah.
donate to News Story. News Story 3D print houses, and they're trying to end global homelessness. It's an incredible cause, and we've already made a huge difference. But every little helps, and we don't stop anywhere. We don't call it quits. We keep going, no matter what we hit. But we every little helps. You can get on the server if you want. You can get in that amazing Hall of Fame if you want. You can be on the server whitelist. You can get into the patron the art piece, which will be made with everyone if you provide a description of your character. And yeah, that's absolutely amazing. Look at this. This is the 3D printed house. It's got some signs here. Let's check them out. Let's check it out. 2/5 of a house we built so far. Oh, of course. It's representing the house we built.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Because we're 1.5. This is so cool. I'm like realizing this now. I'm sorry. I'm a bit slow because I've been going for a few hours now. But oh, this is great. Oh, this is so amazing. I need to double check. I just realized I was playing Minecraft Lo-Fi for a sec. So let me bring back the Hytale. Let's get it back. Let's get on let's get Adventure and Chill on. It's a nice song. Okay. Wow. Panther loves you all. Me too. Love you, Propsy. Oh, this is so cool. It's just so cool.
By the way, friendly reminder to chat, if we hit $15,000, the donation goal is that Connor will freestyle rap a Hytale song. So, go ahead and get
Yeah,
that.
he said it. He actually promised that.
I don't
Yeah,
know
he promised
about
it behind the
that.
scenes.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Connor, do you know how disappointed everyone is going to be in you if you don't freestyle rap now?
I'll lose
After
my
the fact that
voice.
you promised it.
I didn't promise anything.
Yeah, what a wow.
This is for charity, Connor. This is for charity.
Someone made the Wi-Fi statue from when Buddha was in. Oh, that's
Yeah.
so good. The
And look, and then look
5G
above
tower.
Buddha's head. Look above Buddha's head.
Yeah.
That's so
No
great. Oh, this is perfect. This is so cool.
Oh, did you see the cats under or near Buddha?
Oh, props the Buddha chat.
They should add guitar and and wait, how many of them are in here? Scooter as well. Yeah, you guys gotta add them. Come on.
The oven.
Need more cats.
What are they? What are you doing?
I got some bad news. I'm pretty sure Ethan said he wanted to burn Buddha chat.
What?
Llama! No!
Allegedly, he wants to burn it.
This is blasphemous.
That's not fine.
Wow. Okay. And then there's one more house. Actually, I'll check this house out real quick so you didn't see it. Ethan has taken over this house, El Mayo. Laurie's house. Okay, let's check it. So we got EFS is up here. We got a little basement down here. Is there anything cool down here? I can't get down. Ooh.
Here's your enchantment table here.
Sneaky. Very cool. Nice little base. All right, and there's one house over here too that we'll check out. This is nice. Nice little house. Nice little. It's like a tavern or a barn or something. It's still in construction, under construction, like many of the houses the New Story is building that you guys are helping with. It's amazing.
Connor, did you see the note blocks?
No, I was gonna leave that to last because I wasn't sure if they were still setting things up.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Acorn House. Now this is a place I could chill in. Now
The
this
Acorn
is
House
my
is so pretty.
I love the Acorn House. It's
really
got a little
comfy.
attic. It's got a little edge thing. Oh, this is
Who
great.
built this? This is really pretty.
No, there's no sign.
Probably
there's no,
Crispy Acorn.
That makes sense.
That would explain it.
And there's a little corrupted golem here, I assume it is, or let's see. Statue that protects the village. Ah, okay, a little bit different than a corrupted golem. Got a Kweebec head here. We got, what's this? I love me. Good. You should love yourself. That's important. It is important.
Amen.
Hype station.
Connor, have you seen the note blocks? The note blocks.
I'm coming. Okay.
He's looking around.
Make sure you have your sounds on when you walk.
This is going to be a mess. Everybody's
right.
going to
Okay. This is unfortunate. I don't have game sounds on, unfortunately. So I actually can't. The stream won't be able to hear it. But I think that. Actually, no. Okay. Scratch that. If I go to music and sounds, put master volume up, and then I turn my
server's
speakers
so
up.
laggy right now.
The server's so lagging though. It sounds like someone's banging on a keyboard.
Yeah, it just sounds like someone's banging on a keyboard. It does. I can come back to that in a bit if you want.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, we'll just double check it. Maybe it might just be a case of getting rid of if there's something lagging the server, or maybe reducing the number of players for a bit, just so that we can play that song and then everyone can log back on.
No, it's the bees. Ethan's going crazy with the bees again.
Ethan!
Again?
I kill the bees. I kill the bees normally, but the command's a bit laggy.
It's not lagging anymore for me. It's
No,
stopped.
bees!
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it's good.
All right.
Now it's good.
God damn
Okay, so
it,
if I
Ethan.
turn it up.
Okay, there's multiple people walking through it.
Wait,
Okay,
did
so
people
wait,
mess
so-
up the
so wait,
sounds?
I couldn't go through it.
Oh, people mess up the sounds. They sound somewhat
Ruined.
No.
Come on.
different. You can kind of hear it though.
You can kind of hear it.
Trust me, it
Spider
sounded
King,
perfect.
For the IP, if you guys, basically you need to donate $25 and then you'll be whitelisted, and then the IP can be sent, I believe, in chat? Correct me if I'm wrong? I don't know what's been going on all server. I assume chat, but...
I need to defend my honor here. I walked into this house after hearing a metric ton of bees buzzing on the inside. I did not place them here. It was Xander. It was Xander.
That's what the victim always says.
Lies. Absolute lies.
Really, Xander? Is that why the witnesses on my personal Discord, who I was streaming to, saw you walk out of the room?
Oh, you mean the witnesses that all simp for you?
They simp for me? Oh, really? Oh, really, Xander?
Seems like a biased audience.
Biased audience indeed.
Listen, Xander, you know well that they would love to see me fail, especially in front of an audience. They wouldn't do this for me.
Nah,
real quick, guys.
they worship you.
What's up?
This has been absolutely incredible seeing this server. We'll definitely come back to it later on in the stream, but we're going to take a little break now to do fan art wars with Dairy Panda and Sal.Lines, so I'm going to transition to that now if that's all cool with you guys. Do you all want to say goodbye to the stream for a little bit?
Bye.
Bye.
Awesome, and let's transition now. Boom.
Now.
While you're transitioning, have you read the...
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
I gotta be at the stream now. It's going great, Connor.
Am I listening to Dairy Panda and Sal.Lines?
You are.
That's amazing.
Sal,
stuff.
say hi.
Hey, I'll have to turn you up a little bit if that's okay. So let me just turn down the music a bit and just adjust you. That's why I have these splash cards so that I can prepare. How's everyone in the chat doing? Say hello to Dairy and say hello to Sal. They're absolutely incredibly talented fan artists, and they're going to be working today on Fan Art Wars, an epic segment that we are bringing back from all the way back at the beginning of my channel, where two artists go to head on an idea from the chat, and they have to recreate it within 20 minutes, which I believe is a nice time limit.
Oh yes, I remembered it was 20 minutes, not 30. That's what I told Sal. Yep.
We can make it 30 if you want. We'll see how much time we've got. We'll check in a minute. But Sal, I boosted your audio, so you're good now. I can hear you all loud and clear. Do you want to just double check for me?
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you. It's still a bit quiet, but it's all good. I'm pretty sure that the stream can hear you better than I can. So.
Okay.
Right, let me get a sip of this coffee, and we'll jump right into it. Okay, where is my art button? My art button isn't working. Of course it isn't working. I'll switch to it myself. It's fine. I'll do it myself. The Art Wars. Yes. It's here. It's somewhere. I'm just looking through. Guys, I have 46 scenes in OBS for this stream.
You have 46? Oh my goodness,
I just
Connor.
have to sort through a few of them. Just bear with me a moment. I just need to find one that has the Discord share screen, basically. Q&A, chat, and footage. Let's do this. Okay, right. So we can see Discord here. I'm going to copy this like a magician, and then I'm going to drag it. Actually, no. In fact, yeah. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to delete this because we don't need this scene anymore because we're done with Red Exo Power Hour. We're going to take this. I'm going to put it there.
Power Hour was really good.
Oh, I agree. It was absolutely incredible. Honestly, like, so many props to those guys. They did an incredible job.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Okay, so I've got you guys. I'm going to make the screen a little bit bigger. Just so that chat can see a bit more. I'm going to minimize chat because chat, no offense, you guys are important, but you can see chat yourself if you're in chat. Whereas I like to see the art that's being made, and I'm sure you want to see it too. So let's just stretch this, and let's get into it. Okay, Dairy Panda, do you want to introduce yourself to the chat a little bit? I gave you an intro, but you go for it. Give yourself a little, give them a 1-2 on what you do.
Hi, my name's Dairy Panda. I'm a Hytale fan artist. I've drawn many depictions over the years, and well, I'm just here to draw some fan art.
Oh, and Sal.Lines, you're also an incredible fan artist, but do you want to give us a little intro into what you do, who you are?
Thank you. Thanks. Absolutely. Sure. Yeah. I am also a Hytale fan artist. I do some freelance on the site, and I'm glad to be here. Thanks, everybody.
Awesome. That's perfect. And yeah, let's just jump into it then. Sal, I was going to say real quick as well, I don't know if you're close to your mic, but if you want to just get a tiny little bit closer, you might be a bit clearer. But yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's great. That's A-okay. I think everyone in chat can hear you now.
Awesome.
Right, perfect. Well, let's just get into it, guys. Chat, I'm looking at you. You have to decide what these people are going to create. These are two incredibly talented fan artists. They've both got their choice preference software open, their graphical design software, and they're going to create whatever you type in chat. So we need ideas. Last year, it was a Kweebec dragon, okay? A Kweebec dragon. I think that was absolutely amazing. I don't have the results to show you. I don't know if Dairy Panda has the file still, but they were really cool.
Not on my computer.
No worries, no worries. They were really cool, and I'll post them after stream again and give us all a reminder of what they looked like. But essentially, we're going to do the same thing, but it's not a Kweebec dragon this time. You guys are going to figure it out. So let's see. We're getting some suggestions now because a little bit of a delay. So we got Blue Flame Mage as a suggestion. A Trork Squirrel.
A Trork Squirrel?
Varen.
That's unique.
Just Varen?
A Kweebec and Trork romance. Oh, okay, never mind. Trork.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'll make the history books.
a Scarrick Dragon, a Trork Kweebec, Broodmother, Void Ferren, a Kweebec riding a Mosshorn. These are all really good suggestions, guys, by the way. A lot of people saying Trork Squirrel.
Trork Squirrel. I also saw Void Ferren.
A Void Ferren sounds pretty interesting. Let's see. So we've got Trork. We've got a lot of Trork Squirrel. I like the Kweebec riding a Mosshorn, but I feel like it's a lot of Kweebec fan art. You know, I feel like maybe there's certain other factions that don't get as much attention. So let's see.
I agree.
Kweebec Mage, Varan Drip, Varan as a Kweebec, Lava Pigeon, Firefighter Mosshorn, in quotation sexy. Okay. Void Ferren sounds cool.
That's an important part.
So, what do you? Well, you guys are the artists. What are you guys feeling?
Oh goodness.
Oh, and Buddha-Cat put Buddha-Cat and Propsy vibing. It sounded weird because I said his name twice, but
I feel like a piece like that, Buddha, requires a lot more than 20 minutes. If you want me to draw that, I'll draw that another time.
Yeah, I think that's true. So, what are you guys feeling? What do you guys think?
Ooh,
the Lava Vision and the Fire and Kweebec are a bit interesting, in my opinion.
Yeah, Void Ferren and Squirrel Trork is what's catching my attention.
Okay. Let's see this then. A lot of people are saying Trork Squirrel, but I think that a Void Ferren would be quite interesting. I don't think we've seen a squirrel in Hytale yet, actually. So I think maybe it'd be more on the nose to do a Void Ferren. Should we lock that in?
Void Ferren or Trork Squirrel?
Void Ferren, or are you okay with that Sal.Lines, or would you prefer something else?
Void Ferren?
Yeah, are you good with that?
Yep, absolutely.
Awesome. Okay, well in that case, I am going to give you guys. I'm going to put what time is it right now? We are at 0:00, and the schedule says that we need to be done. Well, we'll give it 20 minutes, okay? We'll give it 20 minutes, right? So you guys have got 20 minutes, and then we'll move on to the lore and feature segment, which is coming up next. So the time starts. You've got your Void Ferren. The time starts now. Awesome. I'm gonna hop into one of your streams. I'm gonna start with Sal and check out what he's starting with. It's so cool to see artists in action. It's one of my favorite things. So, how you guys been enjoying the stream? I don't know if you've been watching it, but I hope you've been having fun.
I've been participating too.
Yeah, 100%.
I barely made it in time, actually. I was asked. I'm glad I'm here. That looks really fun. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it in time.
That's all good. I'm glad that you guys were able to make it, though. You know what I mean? I've been saying this all the time, like throughout the whole stream. Even in like just the behind the scenes, I'm very happy that everyone managed to show up, and even those that didn't show up made the effort to like do things to prepare and stuff, and it was really cool.
Yeah, I'm personally amazed about how much effort you put in this year compared to last year.
Thank you.
So bravo on you, Connor.
Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've just I got a Stream Deck. Good ad for a Stream Deck, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's been fun. I've been smiling most of the night, and I really didn't think that. I thought I'd be really stressed because there's so many people involved, but I've honestly just had such an incredible time. I'm gonna go and look at the donations real quick just to double check. Obviously, a reminder to everyone that there is this is all for a cause. And it is for New Story, and we're helping those guys to build homes and help end global homelessness. We're currently sitting at a total of $14,759, so we are less than $300 away from our $15,000 goal, which is absolutely incredible. I just wanted to say thank you very much. I don't know if we've read out all of these donations, but I'll read them again. Qatar at Hypixel, $20. Yes, we read that one, I believe. Sal.Lines with $20. Thank you very much, Sal. I appreciate that. I made it. Moon here has donated $25. Pogging IRL. Thank you so much, Moon. $25 is absolutely incredible. and it goes to a really great cause. Genuinely, thank you. So let's switch over now to Dairy's drawing and see how he's starting off his attempt at a Void Ferren. Just to give you guys a reminder on the time, you are looking at 17 minutes left.
17 minutes left. All right. I'm glad that there's no pressure at all. You know, that's always a good feeling.
I always love to see people's takes on like how the Void may be related to the Ferren or vice versa. I like it.
Yeah, well, for what I have in mind, this is going to look like a pretty basic Ferren until I get to the background.
Interesting. I'm intrigued.
Yeah. All right.
Are any of you using Critter? Apparently, is being asked in the chat.
No. I won't speak for Sal, but I'm currently using Clip Studio Paint.
Interesting. Yeah. Is that a good program? Is that like useful?
I would say it is a phenomenal program. It's a one-time purchase, so you don't got to worry about subscription fees. I'd highly recommend it.
Other programs available?
I don't know, Chief. Sorry.
I don't know.
I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, I almost
other
choked.
programs I would. You made me very self-aware of my stuttering.
No, it's fine. I took a drink of my coffee and almost choked on it. Oh man. Okay, this is coming along good. This is looking cool. You got what a cute little Ferren in the chat. Arcane a Dragon. Another community fan artist, which is amazing.
Arcana Dragon's art is really nice.
Absolutely amazing. Still looking out for our stretch goal, 916. I don't think the site's updated. We've got quite a bit to go. I don't know why sorry, I'm just looking at the Tiltify page and trying to figure some stuff out. Let's see here. Burn the Kweebecs, still winning at $8,200. Whereas Save the Kweebecs is sitting there at $5,600. Maybe we can change that. If you donate at the link that is pinned at the top of the chat, and I will also spam it a bunch of times now as well, you will be able to change the outcome of the whole Kweebec faction. You will be able to help us. All you need to do is donate any amount, and you can include how much you want to contribute to the Save the Kweebecs team, and you can also get a bunch of rewards. If you donate $5, you can make it onto the Wall of Fame in our Minecraft server. That map will be downloadable after the server. If you want to join now, though, and build on the creative section, play on the Hytale themed minigame, then $25, you'll be allowed to join the server whitelist. It is 1.17, and to get the IP, just mention that you donated in chat. With $100 or more, you'll be involved in a Patreon group art piece, and essentially that means that you will be included in a group drawing of all of the supporters that donated over $100 this year and considered an official legend by all across Orbis and Minecraftia. There is no longer any honorary coins or Trork figures left. We had 10 limited edition Thankmas rewards for $250 contributors. They absolutely went quick. But thank you so much to everyone who participated and donated for them. There is still a chance to get yourself a Trork figure and a Kweebec coin, because we have one more set, one exclusive extra set, which makes it an 11 out of 10 technically. You will get an exclusive, but I'll talk more about that in the next segment. So stay tuned. In the meantime, we're going to switch it over from Dairy Panda, who's working on his background, to Sal.Lines. How's it going, Sal? Ooh, changing it up a little bit. I like it. I like this. I like how it's going.
Yeah, the no pressure is really helping.
Wow.
Yeah, that lack of pressure.
Yeah.
See, I like that
Don't
Derry
you
can't
love it?
see yours and you can't see Derry's, and it's going to be great when you send it in the chat and look at each other's and see the reaction of how you both interpreted it.
Yeah, yeah, that's the best part. That's the best part.
So, while you guys are working on that, I'm just going to double check the timer and see if we've got time for this. You guys have got 12 minutes left. So, we're going to come back to you guys in a moment. But first, I want to take the guys to... where is it right here? Let's find it, let's find it, let's find it. Our figure scene. Because we've got a Kweebec to build, which I promised you guys a long, long time ago. So let's just start off here. Ignore the terrible quality of the camera that I have. This is a temporary webcam that I don't use very often. But I thought it's the best way that I can basically piece this little guy together in front of you guys and show him being formed. His conception, if you will. And so I've got a little bit of glue here. It's you know, it's not incredible. It's just a little pipe of glue. I'm going to figure out how to do this. Unfortunately, the camera's in a bit of a bad place. So, you know, it's going to be tough for me to sort of like do everything in front of the camera. But I will work as hard as I can to figure this out. So I'm going to squeeze out a little bit of the glue. That's the first step, right? You do that. You definitely do that. And you don't want to spill it everywhere like I just totally did on my leg. I'll clean that off in a minute. Rightio. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. I'm just trying to get super glue off of my leg before it burns me.
I wouldn't recommend super gluing your legs, Connor. Do-do-do-do. I hope you guys have music, because I don't.
Yeah, they've got music, don't worry.
Oh, thank goodness. I enjoy being alone in the pain.
Yep. Sorry, 2 seconds. Technical difficulties. I'll just transfer back to Discord. Sorry, yeah, to Discord really quick. 2 seconds. Where are you guys? I think I was here, wasn't I? Yeah, there you guys are. So 2 seconds. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry, guys. Hello, I'm here. So me, Dairy Panda, and Sal.Lines are right here. I'm just learning to control super glue. Don't worry about me. It's a learning experience for us all here today. So I'm just going to quickly place some glue in this little socket right here. That should be just about enough. Tiny little bit more. You can't see it on camera right now, but I promise you I'm applying the glue. Right, so we're going to do that. A little bit more, and then we're going to place the figure into the glue. There we go. It is placed. I'm going to set it right here. Oh, I'm not showing the camera. I'm so dumb. Hold on 2 seconds. I've totally got this.
That's a great word, I think.
2 seconds, just finding the thing. I got this. Here we go. Awesome. So we're starting out good. We've got the body. We have the body prepared. We're ready. We're ready to do this. Next, we're going to start with the head. And I'm going to place this little guy here for a second so that you guys can see him. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure that you guys' time's up. I didn't mention that. No, you've got 6 minutes left. You've got 6 minutes left. It's all good. You guys are all good. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you there. I may have just scared you a little bit.
Just a little frightened.
Just a little bit. I'm sorry about that.
Shaking only a little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit.
A little adrenaline never hurt.
This little guy is starting to come together, guys. I'm feeling we got a little friend here. Got a little friend. Got a little Kweebec buddy. Got a little Kweebec buddy. Here he is. Look at him. All right, we're gonna add the final piece. Okay, get ready. Oh, I dropped the little guy. Don't want to. I've gotta be careful with him. Don't want to be too rough. Okay, and now to add the final piece. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Oh, it's done. It's done. I just need to hold it to set it in place. And we have ourselves a Kweebec, guys. A Kweebec figure in the flesh. Check him out. I know it's bad quality camera, but look at that. Look at him. That's so cool, right? Oh, man. That's so awesome. I'm going to get this little guy sat down on a proper pedestal, and I'll have like a nice sort of thing for him. Has the glue worked? Oh, yeah, it's worked. It's firm. It's firm. It's ready. It's good. It's Gucci. It's Gucci. He's together. He's formed fully. He's a Kweebec. I love it. Let's check on the time real quick, because I got carried away there. You've got 4 minutes left. I feel like this time is going slow. Am I going crazy, or is that... Did we put that Kweebec together faster than I expected to?
I am praying that it is going slower, yes.
Understood. Well, that's the Kweebec figure. I'll probably end up painting this little guy next year because I end up procrastinating so much. It took me a whole year to actually put him together. But yeah, ignoring my grimy nails, this is an absolutely excellent thing that we got from Hypixel Studios last year. I'll play the rest of the call that we had with Noxie in the next break that's coming up in a bit. But yeah, let's transition and see how the guys are doing on their art. So let's go take a look at them. Dairy Panda, how's it going?
It's going all right.
Do you want to talk me through how your stuff's going? We haven't had an update on yours in a while.
All right. Well, I decided that What am I thinking? I don't know. I've added some glowing void chains stemming from the ones that Pharons are normally binded to give an effect that they've gone beyond corruption. You know?
Oh, yeah, I get that. It's like he's been been taken control of.
Absolutely. Right now, he kind of reminds me of a Furby, though. So, I'm not sure what to do with that information.
I think it looks amazing, dude. What does the chat think? Spider King saying, whoa, wow, DK, these both look so amazing. Oh, it's so cool, isn't it? Where you've got 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Sweet.
You think you've got enough time? You think you're ready? You think that are you feeling the pressure?
I'm feeling the pressure. That part's true. Yes.
Sure. Let's move over to Sal.Lines really quickly. Sal, do you want to tell me how yours is going?
I don't know exactly what I'm going with this.
Well, it looks amazing.
I'm experimenting. That's the point of it, I guess. It's a variant version of a. What's the name of it?
Varen, yeah, I think it's a Varen version of a Ferret. It's quite hard to say. It's like a tongue twister.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I love the angle you've gone with it, and it's so cool. I think that you both took really interesting. You're both gonna love each other's. I think it's gonna be really cool. I can't wait to see you guys react.
Yeah, I can't wait to.
Sorry, I was peeling super glue off my hands because like when I first opened it, it just like went right down my leg. But right, I'm going to take a look and I'm going to change up the music now because we're playing, I believe, Guy's Lament, which everyone wants to skip because it always makes you feel sad. You know, unless you're in a sad mood, you know what I mean? But now I'm going to get into the Endless Sky, which is a nice little fun, the latest OST track by Hypixel Studios. And I'm just going to go and take a little toilet break real quick. You guys have got 59 seconds, so I'm not going to go take a toilet break. You guys have got 56 seconds to finish your drawings. Get them finished. Chat, hype them up. I don't know why. Have we got any donations? Guys, get your donations in. These guys are making art right now. Absolutely incredible art. They're doing it for you. You decided this. We've got Pessimistic Prism who donated $10. Thank you so much. Every little counts. $10 is a huge amount as well. Let's be honest. That's grand. That's grand. Thank you so much. We're going to swap over now to Dairy Pandas again. Check how he's doing in this last minute. And we're looking like we've got 20 seconds left, guys. Get prepared. Get ready. Da 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 da. Love the song. Love the song. Yeah. Just great music. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time is up, guys. That is all. Thank you very much. Wow. Okay, do you guys want to send each other's in chat? You guys can send it to each other's, look at each other's, and then the chat on YouTube. You guys let us know what you think about these.
I need a moment to breathe. Oh. All right. Yeah. No. Let's send each other.
Wow. 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 All I'm saying is wow. I put you guys under pressure, and you come out with this.
My file size is too powerful. Oh my goodness, Sal! Yours is so beautiful. Oh my gosh.
You so made a whole story. Damn.
I did make a story. Yours looks like my best parallel universe episode of Hytale I've ever seen.
So
Aaron
crazy.
was a Farron. Oh my gosh.
That's so awesome.
Oh, that's so gorgeous.
Oh man,
yeah,
right.
Should I send
Everyone in chat's reacting. Dairy Panda is awesome. Epic, cool. Buttercat said, honestly, so good. They are so good. No stress to both of you. That's so good. I love Sal's. So good. Great job, both of you. The Farron of Death versus Veron's plushie. Who will win? Oh, it's great. Oh, that's absolutely amazing. Look, I'm just going to throw it up here. I know it's a fan art war, but I don't think that there's time for war right now. I think that the community needs peace and love. Wouldn't you agree?
And Varen Farrons.
And Varen Farrons. So we need Varen Farrons.
Yeah. And
honestly,
Trork squirrels.
I'm pretty sure that the chat can agree that this would be... We'd be here for hours trying to judge. I think that you guys are absolutely both winners. What do you guys think in chat? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. There you go. Well, Dairy, Sal, absolutely incredible stuff. These look amazing. But thank you so much for joining me for Fan Art Wars. You've inspired the people. You've shown people that, you know, even if you don't have a lot of time, you know, you can you can get something done. You can make something creative. You can put your mind to work and get your creativity flowing. And this was all inspired by chat's ideas. So thank you, chat. Thank you to the people that suggested Void Farron in the chat. Absolutely amazing stuff. Great job, guys. Absolutely great job.
Thank you, man.
Give yourself a round of applause. I'm going to give you a round of applause too. Excellent. Awesome. And now I'll chat to you guys later. Thank you for joining me for Thankmas. Hope to see you again later on in the stream.
Thank you for inviting us.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Have a great one, Pat.
See ya. Wow. That was incredible. And now, if we take a little look here, we're getting ready because we're going to go into a special segment. This is the lore and feature segment. So, basically, we've got an hour. We're going to chat lore and features. Technically, we've got a little bit less than an hour now. So, if we go by the stream schedule that I originally set out to do, we'd technically be starting the feature segment in about 5 minutes. So what I think I'm going to do is combine the lore and feature segment together roughly. We'll do a half and half on talking about the lore and then a bit of the features. Okay? So I'm going to join the Discord with a bunch of people. We've got all their avatars set up. And I'm going to just turn down the music a slight little bit just for now because it's quite loud in my earphones. That's a bit better. And I'm going to join the Discord. So let's say hello to everybody. Alert, I am live. Hello, guys.
All right, guys,
hey,
we're ready now. Let's go.
You're live on the stream. It is me. Can you hear me?
Imagine if we all said something together
I
at
am
the same
not.
time. Do we have any ideas?
Wait, I'm not on the stage. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Why can't I join the stage? How do I join the stage? Add me to the stage. I put my hand up. How do I put my hand up in the stage? How do I get on? Add me to the stage if you can hear me. How do I, where's the button to add? Move to audience. Oh, am I on the stage? Move to audience. I'm so confused right now. Do you guys chat? Do you know how this works? Okay, hold on. Let me try again.
It's invited.
Okay, hello guys.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
No, it was white. That means
Can
he
you hear me?
manually
Hello?
raised his hand at
Hello?
first.
Oh, wait, no one can hear me. Why can no one hear me? Okay, that was my request to speak. Okay. Someone let me. Someone let me on.
He doesn't know how to get on the stage. He doesn't know.
Let me on the stage. Guys, hello. Can anyone hear me? Let me on the stage.
Panther, you got some fans in the chat.
What, guys, why?
He still knows how to get on the stage.
Guys, let me on the stage.
Hey.
Hello.
Why'd you say hey? He's not even in here.
Guys, literally let me on the stage.
I love that.
Terrible.
All right, this is ridiculous. I can't get on the stage.
Had to.
How do you get on the stage?
I'm practicing, you know.
All right, guys, we're like behind time right now, so I really need you to stop messing around and get me on the stage. Come on.
This is what all those people feel like when I'm doing stage.
There's literally a button that says.
Guys, like, why did you not just bring me on the stage? You literally just had to accept me.
We did.
We all invited you.
Welcome to the lore and feature segment.
Let's go.
All right, guys. Right, we've got a load of people here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down. I might as well just introduce you all real quick. But you guys, when you're sort of starting off talking, if you haven't introduced yourself to the stream so far, feel free to say your username and some of the things that you do or you like about Hytale, whatever it may be. So we've got Panther, Blitzstrike, Moody, Senza, Swervy, Waterdev, Myne, DKMachine, Insidious. Obviously, you guys, whenever you actually come to talking about something in the segment, feel free to mention more about yourselves. We've got OliPulse, Quersojan, Ekotan, Hawkon, Chironic, Hugo, Rollo, and Powerbyte in the audience. And we'll be having people coming up and talking and just, having general chats. So
we have a live studio audience.
We do indeed.
Wow.
Yeah.
How fancy.
Why don't you guys take it away? I'll remind the people at home as well. They should be donating if they can, because it's all for a good cause. And we're this close to the $15,000 goal. Please help us get there. It's going to be absolutely incredible.
Let's get it, boys.
But until then, take it away, guys. Thank you for messing around with me when I was on stage. All I could hear was just laughter, and I felt like I was being tormented internally.
It was pretty funny.
Oh, it was kind of. I enjoyed it.
Let's talk Hytale.
Okay, well, why don't we, before we start off,
lore.
We can do quick
Yeah.
introductions, like go down the line and just say one thing
I
about
am
yourself.
Swervy. I'm
Okay,
very
that's
awesome.
not down the line,
I have
Swervy.
so many friends. I'm very cool, and you all should definitely give me a high five. I was gonna say subscribe, but I didn't want to self-promote. But now I'm just doing it anyway.
You're doing it anyway.
That was a very professional way to slip that in.
Yeah, very nice.
You guys like that?
Okay.
You guys like that? That was,
I loved it,
my
Swervy.
plan.
I loved it.
I'm really proud of
I'm
myself right now.
Blitz, who are you?
Water.
I'm Blitz.
That's not. Oh my God, we don't know how to go in order.
The introduction's gonna take up the entire time.
No, guys. You don't have to introduce yourselves all one by one. Just get into the discussion, and then when you're about to say something for the first time, just be like, "Hi guys, by the way, I'm Blitz. Also, here's my opinion on things." Makes it a bit easier on us.
Hey guys, my name's Blitz.
Okay,
Here's my
okay,
opinion on
guys.
things.
I tell boy. Let's talk about it. Let's start with Queebec.
talk about lore.
Because Queebec corner. What do you guys think about Queebecs? They're
gotta save
spot in
them.
the store. What do you guys want?
Do you think that burning Queebecs has any mention in the lore? Because I feel like it does.
At this point, yeah, it probably will.
I feel like it has to.
It's definitely gonna be.
Maybe it's like Varen's evil plan. Maybe he discusses it, and then there's like a huge Queebec headquarters, and then Varen sends a giant army in to attack. And then we can choose to be a part of with the team. Either we can choose to burn down the Queebec headquarters, or choose to side with the Queebecs and help defend from Varen.
Guys, imagine there are like Fortnite events, right? What if there's Hytale events and it's just one where it's like just so many. It's like a lobby of like 1,000 people, and half of them are like Queebecs, and half of them
like on the official Hytale servers.
Oh my!
No, I think you just play too much Fortnite.
No. I would be so cool. Come on, a live battle to save the Queebec. So
yeah, I wonder if you could like spawn a bunch of Queebecs in and then a bunch of Trorks and just have a massive battle between the two and see who'd win.
Interesting.
That'd be content right there.
I think people would create a Queebec.
You're playing Fortnite right now, Swervy.
TT wanted me to. What do you want me to say? You want me to say no to TT? He's still on law.
I was wondering where all the Fortnite talk was coming from.
Oh, and they call me out.
No,
it's too good. Anyway.
But yeah, are you here right now?
Anyway,
I wanted his unique opinion on burning Queebecs, because you would totally not say no. I mean,
it's non-biased.
What about the undead Queebecs? No one ever brings that up.
The what?
What's an undead
Queebecs?
What?
Well, actually, I think.
No, it's not. That's not
Okay.
Why are there undead anyways? Like, of course there's like the corrupted things from Varen or whatever, but why are there undead?
Yeah, we see like an undead chicken
back to life.
Do you think it's a natural?
What are they called? Outlanders? They do like rituals. Outlanders.
Right, with their little like.
They could be trying to build an army for Varen.
They have like the little ponds of like purple liquid that could definitely.
If they're trying to build an army, they pick the wrong animal to zombify. I don't think a chicken's
well,
that
maybe it just like fell in the pond and just came out all.
It accidentally came into the experiments.
Oh wait, I thought they were just having a pool party. Had like the wheel turning. It just happens to be on purple 24/7.
Because the Outlander Colossus looks basically half dead, so I mean it makes sense.
Yeah.
To get into something someone said from chat, Kweebec Bloodmother.
What's the brood mother?
Oh, brood mother. Oh.
I don't think.
No.
I don't think
another year.
Is it canon? Is it canon? I guess we'll never
know.
know.
I don't think it's canon. I don't think they put that in canon.
We can make Hytale.
They might do like a special Halloween event where they put that in, but I don't think it's going to be part of the like legit game.
Mm-hmm.
I am so excited personally for Hytale holidays because it looks so cool. All the postcards we've seen like seasonally.
There's so much you can do.
I can't like. What if there's just like because you know how like Minecraft has like the chests right that change. Like imagine they do that but like on a huge scale. Like that would just be really awesome to see.
Imagine if every single mob gets a zombified version.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Can you imagine?
That's a lot of work. But...
There's an undead moss horn charging you. Can you imagine?
Don't tell Chris. It'll give him even more fuel.
So wait, what would an undead skeleton be?
I love you too.
An undead skeleton? It'd be like a reverse. Like it'd be an alive human being.
It would be a body.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd just be a regular dude
Alright.
called Dave.
So, I have two things that no one really talks about. So, with monsters or mobs of Varen spawn, there's two different eye colors we see. We have the green ones and the blue ones. Is there a meaning between this? Any ideas are there?
That is
Wait, can you give me an
crazy
example of
thing
a
to
blue one?
bring
Because I
up.
can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah. All right. So
I think skeletons have blue eyes.
Well, I assumed that it was like just classic undead, like raised from the dead was blue eyes, and then maybe like green is something to do with more with like Baron's control or something.
Hey Connor, your profile picture has blue eyes. Do you want to talk about that?
Oh yeah,
Oh, he got you there.
I'll say no more. Continue talking about lore.
Very silent after that. I see you.
No comment.
Guess who's here?
Hello.
Hey.
Good to see you.
Hey.
Hello.
I totally missed the last like 4 or 5 hours. Great.
Oh, that's quite all right.
It's fine.
I'm
We
sure
did
you've been
it.
preoccupied.
You're here now,
dude.
We did amazing.
Can I just mention how insane 15k is?
I know, right?
Wait, what?
Well, we're
Honestly.
not at 15k yet.
Oh,
if we reach
is it nearly?
15k, Connor's doing
basically
a
then.
high.
What are we on?
Wrap.
Got my hopes up.
We're like 100 away, or 200 or 100.
200,
Yeah, 200's closer.
Like, which is insane, dude. We were aiming for 1,000, and I don't even know.
Hey, speaking of that, I want to read out all the
definitely wrong
donations that we haven't read out
to
yet.
that we wouldn't get to the point we were last year, and now we smashed it somehow.
So,
Yeah.
I have a lore theory, as Kweebec Corner said, no one really knows who I am on the YouTube spectrum of things, but I am Panther, and I am mostly known from Hytale Dudes. So anyway, here's my theory. There was a blog post that a lot of people looked over. It was back in July, and it talked about the Altiverses, and it goes into how, Zone 6 is basically from a cosmic event. So what my theory is here, and this is also going based off the zone concept.
Is that Varen
art.
took a big crap?
Yeah, on you, but continue. Anyway.
Fortnite kid.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to say is, what if we have to go to Zone 6? We have to go to this big fortress. As it is theorized, there may be like a big fortress, and there's a portal inside that fortress after you do something, or maybe fight Varen, and that takes you to Nexus. So maybe, not saying it is, but Nexus might just be the continuation of Zone 6 of corruption and going deeper into the root of the issue and fight Varen once and for all.
That's interesting.
That actually,
I think a lot of people think
it's
that.
very well thought out, Panther.
I don't know.
It's possible that Nexus is really just Zone 6 with maybe a little bit more details, so it might already be in the game. It's possible. Why would they talk about Altiverses so much, even now, if there's not at least one of them in the game besides Orbis? So
Yeah,
that's
for
sure.
Couple things. We actually know what the other two zones are for certain. One is because they leaked this with the recent trailer through the environment modifier, whatever it's called.
Quote leaked.
Yeah, it's more. I don't
As
think it
far
was
as we know.
intentional. I don't think it was intentional. I think it was an oversight. Because they've been trying to. Yeah, because they've been trying to hide what it is.
That is
and
fair.
it was basically Zone 5 is Skylands, Zone 6 is Poison Lands. So my guess is that the way that they'll actually implement the Altiverses is that they'll be used for the instance dungeons and whatnot. I cannot realistically see them making a ton of different dimensions while the main dimension is so fleshed out.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe like I think it was the one that's like pronounced like Karpak or whatever it is. They said they had a gnarly. Yeah. I think the quote is, "We have a gnarly race ready for this one," right?
Oh yeah.
My guess is that they'll be much more confined to like singular dungeons or small areas rather than full on worlds, if that makes any sense.
I also want to mention, since we're talking about zones as a whole, in the last blog post, the winter 2021 one. Yeah. They specifically said, we're aware that the Hytale community likes to document and map out the world of Orbis based on the details we've shared over the past years. So consider the heads up that the changes we're working on will shake up some of those assumptions. So when we talk about zones, we are talking about the information we previously know, but I'm fairly certain that they have altered that in quite a big way.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm actually excited because
so going off what we used to know about zones was that we had was it 5 or 6? Six main zones. Yeah, we have 6 main zones. Each one is a theme of climates or setting, right? and they're made up of a bunch of different biomes, right? And originally it was zone 1, 2, 3, like linear progression. Then they moved it to 1, 2.
It was like a ring system, right?
Yeah. No. It wasn't a ring system, but it was like if you go up north, you see some zones. If you go down south, you see other zones. That's how they had it. But then they moved it to zone, and around the time they made that change, they moved it to zones 1, 2, and 3 being equivalent to one another and having various levels of danger or safety in each area, right? And then now we've gotten this new shift. So my guess is that we're seeing an evolution of trying to make zones equal to one another, or at least the first 3 zones equal to one another, because they are your normal default biomes in a real world, while the zones at like 4, 5, and 6, or is it 4, 5, and 6 or 4? Yeah,
4, 5, and 6, yes.
While the other ones are more fantastical in terms of like floating islands or a corrupted landscape, you know?
Right.
Or a big scarred hell world, you know, with Zone 4. So my guess is that what they're changing with the zones is zones 4, 5, and 6 are going to be less equivalent to zones 1, 2, and 3 in terms of how they spawn. They won't be as common. My guess is that they're going to very clearly be in-game stuff that you go and you do later, and that are somewhat out of the way. You won't just stumble upon it like you could 1, 2, or 3. Because I couldn't see the world realistically looking that good if you see random transitions to zone 4 every once in a while.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It would just be one specific like big zone. It's not going to be multiple unless you go to like the infinite lands, as they like to call it.
From what we've seen, unless they really like going to the borders of zones 1, 2, and 3 are probably going to. I would imagine they would be one big chunk, but instead of being like how do I explain this without bringing up a graph? Like a drawing. Basically, they're going to be blobs that are connected into one another and kind of mesh into one another. So an area of Zone 1 might go really deep into Zone 3, but I could not see that working too well with Zone 4.
That's fair.
In the case of how Zone 5 generates, think about it this way. We know it's a Sky Island area now, right? So my guess is that it's just going to be up. It's not going to be a set area in the x-axis anywhere. It's going to just be like it could be just above Zone 1. So Zone 1 could be below Zone. Let's say you go to the coordinate like x100, z100, right? Instead of that being Zone 5, it can still be Zone 1. But if you go to x100. Y100, Z100, for example, made up numbers, then now it's suddenly zone 5 rather than zone 1.
That would be interesting with progression.
Sorry, real quick, I just want to hop in. I think there's a couple more donations, and also just a real quick check if there's anyone in the audience of the stage. I think it's just accepted now. We can probably just bring anyone up on stage and not worry about it. Everyone's being really respectful, so I think we're good with that. If anyone wants to chat that's listening, basically. But 2 more donations, and then back to lore and features. If someone wants to read those donations. I don't have them up. Hold on, I just saw them on screen.
I don't have it open.
Well, the Aether System donated another $20. This is my last one of the night, I promise. Thank you so much, the Aether. You've been a huge support. And EFS3 with $20 tells Sal I said hi. If Sal's still watching, hi. You must have donated that during the Fan Out Wars. I apologize if I missed that EFS3, but I'm sure he'll see it now. But yeah, back to the lore and features, guys.
Okay, yeah. So what you mentioned with the fact that Zone 5 could be above Zone 1, the only thing I would wonder is how progression would scale, because if it's right above, you could just like spawn into a world, get like the blocks to just build up high, and now you're immediately in Zone 5. And if they have like higher level whatever, I don't know how the progression system would work.
I'm gonna do the meme. You guys ever heard of Breath of the Wild?
Yeah.
No, never.
So one of the key ways they lock away progression or areas is through movement in terms of the wind glider for the starting area, right?
Oh, so right. That would make sense.
We've seen vertical movement in the game, like with things like what are they called? Hot air balloons or the helicopter backpack. Maybe something like that that's able to sustain itself long enough to get you to Zone 5 and get you to the floating islands is a thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But my guess is that you probably could just build straight up. Right to it. Like you could just build a pillar up. But I guarantee you there's flying enemies who are going to knock you off and make you waste your time doing so. Or maybe it's just really, really high and not worth it.
Well,
or you get there and you die anyway.
How would you suppose that works, right? Because like wouldn't that just, if it's like a huge zone that covers everything, then it would cover the sun.
Yeah, that's
Right?
actually
Yeah,
also
so
a good
I don't know
point.
if
Like sunlight would just be completely blocked.
I wouldn't imagine that Zone 5 spans over the entirety of
So
the map.
maybe just like
even
a certain...
if it's just a bunch of scattered islands.
Yeah, it would still
I don't think that would because that would still cause like.
You'd want an open
I
sky
think-
just for builds.
You
I
would think there would be a specific place. The vast majority of the world would be open sky. What I'm saying is that there is a potential for it to just be above anything. You can just stumble upon it happening to be above a certain area.
Oh, I guess
Floating islands would be above an ocean, right?
Yeah,
that would
the
make
way-
the
That
most
would be
sense.
awesome. Yeah,
because I've kind of thought about this. I was thinking that it might be similar to like Terraria's corruption, except like with those sky bases that it has. You know what I'm talking about with like the chests and all that, and like the house. Like maybe it'll be similar structure to that, and only be like in certain parts of the island and like kind of spread out. I don't know, because like we think right now of zones as like specifically like specific places cut out, but maybe it's gonna be like more broad than that, and it'll be like cool things like in the sky, stuff like that. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
where
I don't
would
have too much information.
where would the Sky Islands be then? Other
Yeah,
than
that's what I don't.
zones? Like,
Well, it's its own zone.
It would okay, but how would it be its own zone if
Well,
it's
it could
in the
have
sky?
it could
What
have
would
a
be on the
land
ground?
section, and then it could have its floating island part as well.
No.
Well,
my bet is
what I was saying earlier about the whole how can it be its own zone is that I don't think zones 4, 5, and 6 will really be their own zones in the same way that 1, 2, and 3 are. Someone in chat, Dova Fruit, makes a good point about the corruption. If you guys have ever played Terraria, you know that the corruption can spread through normal biomes and take over normal biomes. Dova's guess is that zone 6 will be a corrupted area of just a normal place. Probably not spreading. Could you imagine having to deal with the corruption in a 3D space?
Well, did they?
Yikes.
I don't know if they said they would have something shredding, but that would be insane if they do.
I would not enjoy that.
I think in the lore it is shredding, but
Terraria.
it probably won't. I would, well,
Right.
maybe it's an option. Who knows? Toggle a bit.
I would hope not. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to contain the corruption in Terraria. It's kind of just not fun. It's one of my least favorite parts of what is mostly a perfect game. I would hate to do that in a 3D space, and especially with how deep the world is.
They could just have a magic item that will push it back.
It depends. There's actually a Minecraft mod that has something fairly
Thankcraft,
similar
right?
to that Thankcraft to what Terraria has, and there's ways to deal with it in a 3D world without it being too much of a problem. There's ways they could theoretically deal with a mechanic like that, but I actually wanted. Yeah, it's possible it could just be it can't take over the whole world, or maybe it takes a really long time and that's the threat. Maybe that's your motivation is, your whole world will get taken over if you don't hurry and beat the game, but then
Baron or or
you
something,
can't.
So
Yeah,
something
I
I think
definitely-
would work is you don't make it like you have to replace the individual ground, more like there is a core sort of thing, and if you destroy the core of the corruption, it'll reverse the.
I like that idea a lot because it's important to recognize people, especially Minecraft communities bridging over to Hytale. Everyone wants to take advantage of the, like, vertical slabs, all those building aspects that Hytale has rarely developed to become worth the time, I guess.
So another thing is that if there were a corruption mechanic that's spreading, that would kind of go against what they've said before of like they don't want to make things like that completely mandatory to do. You should be allowed to just chill in zone 1. Like that just wouldn't work with how they've explained how they want the game to work.
It could just be like an accessory to like a dungeon maybe, and if you complete the dungeon, it reverses like some, I don't know, say 100 blocks in the vicinity or something.
Oh, I really hope that dungeons are like there's dungeons out there that are like multi-day events IRL. Like I should spend 3 days prepping and raiding through this dungeon. You know? I would love that.
I hope that after you beat a dungeon, you can break it.
Just to hop in real quick, I think we're gonna start wrapping up the lore talk and move over to features, just in case anyone wants to talk about that stuff. But you're more than welcome to sort of interlock that with lore because it's just more like a general talking session. But like, just real quick as well, I just wanted to say though, and Hawkon basically had a file. A Google form, and I'm not too sure if we've got too many entries, but the idea would be if you want to enter, if you go to the description of this video, and maybe Hawkon can put it in the stream chat as well, essentially if you fill in that form, I want to know your feature ideas for Hytale, and the best feature idea that we'll decide in about 10 or 20 minutes will get...
Guess in the game?
Well, they will get a Kweebec coin and a Trork figure. The last one available, as all 10 have officially sold out. So, well, I say sold out. The awards have been given away for the incredible donations. But there is only one more remaining, and that is going to be given away to the person with the best feature idea in the general populace's opinion. So get filling in the form. The link is in the description of this live stream, and I'm sure someone will post it in chat if they can. And then, yeah, we'll take a look at those. I don't know if Hawkon, if you've got some feature suggestions already been mentioned, we could probably talk. That'd start us off with the feature segment, I guess.
Yeah, awesome.
Blood sliding.
I have an interesting question for you guys. By the way, I'm OliPulse, by the way. I'm the hanging sloth at the top. You might know me from the subreddit. Anyway, so something I've been thinking about, and it kind of ties into the zones. Let's say you pick a direction in the world and you just keep on going straight. How do you guys imagine that this will kind of work? Will you eventually end up in the last zone and just stay there forever, infinitely generated, or will you get back to zone 1? Or
we know about this
an old version of how this would work.
I think my understanding of it is that it's we're kind of on like a big chunk of land, and then it's surrounded by continent.
And then it's just infinite sea, you think?
No, so after the ocean,
infinite, like
you have the infinite
kind of like
lands.
Minecraft biomes. Like after that,
yeah.
So that's just where you can find random biomes just everywhere.
I have a question though. Would you guys like that? Like, or would you prefer if maybe you could
I think there should be
a world
options.
that's only
if I'm playing it, I will never step foot outside of the continent, outside of like needing to check out the ocean. You know, I don't see any reason to do that.
I would do it after I beat the game.
I would like to stay on the continent to develop it. If that
I
makes
think
sense.
there should be an option where you can just create a world where you can choose like if you want to play a story or if you just want to play like a regular biome infinite land world.
I would argue that should be a thing, but I don't think they should have it at launch, if that makes any sense. I think they should really encourage players to engage with this new
adventure mode. Yeah,
maybe if you beat it, like it's a new game plus type thing. That could be really cool.
What I'm thinking, well, I don't know.
Guys, alert! We hit 15K.
15,000.
$15,000.
Congratulations!
Absolutely huge congratulations there. The Maple Knight. $175, $120, $60. Those guys were the ones that pushed it. Woo! We did the goal!
Absolutely.
Thank you guys.
We did the goal!
Wow, it's incredible.
That's
That's
absolutely
1.5
insane.
houses.
That's 1.5 houses that we've... Guys. We'll get excited in a bit. You know, I don't want... You guys have got... This is your segment, so continue talking if you want.
That's amazing,
I just thought that was absolutely incredible.
Okay.
Maple Knight, but this puts me up to $1,000. Which was my intended amount I saved for this all year, and I'm really happy to see how much impact we have been able to make over the course of this stream. Thank you, Connor, for putting this together. And everyone who donated is a legend. I love you all. Thank you so much, Maple Knight, dude. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely $1,000.
That's amazing.
That is
absolutely amazing, dude.
Gotta love the Hytale community.
Coming in clutch every single time. I can't believe
Dude, the fact that he's been saving up all year, like, dude,
right? Oh my god,
respectable. Like,
also,
let's just get some like Chads and GGs in that chat. Like,
hey,
absolute clap in chat.
I highly doubt any of the developers in chat will even acknowledge that I've said this, but I really want to know what they're thinking when they hear us do theories and they're like, nah, these idiots don't know anything.
I've literally asked this to Buddha. I got ghosted, but I wanted to know like if he's ever or if any of the team members have ever seen a theory and they're like, where are they getting this from? Like, what information are they pulling this from?
What concept art did they see that made them think they were?
I'm sure they've seen some crazy stuff.
I'm playing the trailer celebration, the trailer music in celebration that we hit 15K. By the way, guys, just it's in the background. Don't worry.
So all I'm saying, devs, is I give you explicit consent to make fun of me if I ever make a theory video that's just wildly inaccurate.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure this has already
Let
happened.
me know when the game's out. Let me know how wrong I was about certain things.
Also, here's a theory of mine, and to go back to the Zone 5 thing with the floating islands. I think they will do it like, you know, there's unlimited chunks mod, or this Minecraft mod where you have vertical chunks. Yeah, vertical chunks it's named. Where you can also basically go infinitely up. I think that's how Hytale would do it.
Cubic chunks. Yeah,
vertical cubic chunks.
I doubt it will be.
I don't think that's safe in terms of because of lag.
No,
I think you want to limit it at some point.
Yeah,
Did they confirm a world height?
No, they said it was 256, but they didn't say how high it was.
Let's it's much more. It makes much more sense for me if you like go deeper down that the terrain generates more.
Yeah, definitely.
Then if you just generate everything from the top to the bottom at one time, because it makes much more sense.
Yeah, you can have like 3D rendering.
Yeah,
even
exactly.
Even if it's not infinite, they could have cubic chunk style rendering because it runs better, obviously.
Yeah. Also, my theory is that you basically need to go like 500 blocks up till you see the floating islands, so that they won't basically render when you just are on the ground.
I don't know. I think the floating islands should be. They
should be visible.
Hey, Thirtyvirus finally followed me back on Twitter. Thank God.
Congratulations! Congratulations, big day.
Now he's just gotta accept my friend request on Discord.
I think what I was getting.
No.
So the reason I said that was I was going to say something and then said what I started thinking immediately. But what I was going to get at is I think a big part of Hytale's terrain, at least from what we've all seen, is there is a level of awe of seeing things in the distance and the scale of things, right? Mm-hmm. So I think it is almost integral to the game that when we stumble upon Zone 5 and see the floating islands, that we see them. You know, we don't
wholeheartedly agree.
Just finding them. We need to see them. We need to be like, I need to see those, and I need to hear the thing that they always say about open worlds of that mountain over there. You can go to it.
Yeah.
I think it'll be kind of like chunked out islands, kind of like stepping stones, maybe sort of thing.
So, guys, real quick, I just want to ask Hawkon, can we start reading out some of those feature suggestions, by the way, and we can start getting some opinions on which one's looking good?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
All right. I'll just start with some interesting ones. Just now we got in grappling hook. What do you think of that?
I think that's 100% going to be already in the game.
If not in the regular mode, they'll add it into some minigame.
Yeah, I think that's integral to.
It would be so good with all the.
That's the thing I praise Hytale on is it's looking to have very interesting movement.
It looks like a fast movement melee game. I'm very excited.
I'm really excited.
It makes adventuring and climbing fun, which means the game can have more verticality without annoying people.
Yeah, because that's a big problem I don't like with like big Minecraft caves is like vertical scaling is really annoying in Minecraft. If you don't have like an elytra with rockets or whatever. Adding more options to vertically scale is very important, and I think grappling hook serves that purpose.
Maybe like grappling hooks, ropes, some other things like that.
Yeah, all of that.
Yeah,
ropes
especially
zip lines.
Dude, ropes would be so good to have.
I think ropes are really good, are they not?
Is there any other feature suggestions other than that, by the way?
Yeah, I wanted to say
there's so many.
Hold on. There's plenty. So one that's reoccurring is basically like magic, like depth to magic. So one is sub-elements, so you mix elements of magic. One is like utility magic, where you like can actually use magic for stuff other than combat, like starfires, useful light, stuff like that.
Herbalism, maybe.
What do you think about the magic system in general?
All right, I'm going to bring up something. You said sub-elements and mixing of elements. I'm going to bring up something that's going to get a lot of eye rolls. I've been playing a game called Genshin Impact recently, right?
Boy.
All right.
Look at this guy.
Let him talk.
Okay. Also, really quickly, I was trying to say this earlier, where we should be going through this kind of fast. There's a lot of these.
Yeah, please.
Where are we getting these from?
There's Google a thread in general. But what I was going to say is, basically, each character has a different element to them, and you swap between characters in combat. And so let's say you've afflicted an enemy with, like, water, right? And then you swap to an ice character, and you hit them with ice, they become frozen. Or with a fire character, you set them on fire, and then you hit them with a wind character, you create a fiery tornado. Things like that. The idea of chaining together different elemental magics to cause them to react with one another and do extra damage would add a lot of depth to magic combat rather than I shoot the funny bolt at the funny troll.
That's a cool way to word it.
They kind of have to find a balance.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sure they will.
Complexity and accessibility.
All right. to go through this, another one, in-depth mount combat. So mounts have their own attacks when you're on them.
That's lit. Thought of that. Wow.
While riding.
I would absolutely love like different kind of weapons specifically made for mounted combat, like lances. Or I would really like custom animations or separate attacks. I wouldn't bank on it, but I would love it.
Breath of the Wild is very smooth when it comes to things like horse riding and I guess using your bow in like simultaneously using those two.
Have you guys played that mini game on Hypixel where it's like you're on the cow or not on the cow, on the pig, and like you joust with other players?
In games.
I have a feeling that that's probably already something they've considered, like being able to ride animals or whatever and like swing out.
Yeah, at the very least,
that would be really fun. Because
it'll be a ton of fun, like hopping on a ramming into people and shit.
I mean, expanding on that, like, do you think we're gonna see like a sort of immersive sort of movement of these animals, like the horse? There's a very specific feel of horses in games like Red Dead and Zelda. There's a very specific feel, and I think they should definitely try to capture that.
All the way back from the trailer when we saw that initial like riding scene.
Oh yeah, the goat.
Going up to what is it? The big ice monster. Like that looked. Okay. I didn't.
I want to jump if allowed, Hawkon. I want to jump to a similar feature that I saw that I actually think really should be added. This is talking about rideable water vehicles and water traversing abilities. One of the most pretty things we've seen in the game so far, I think, was the ocean, and I think that they absolutely should heavily lean into a utility for exploring the ocean, and I think this will allow basically another zone to exist.
They have I'm pretty sure they have scuba goggles, right? And,
yeah, we've seen scuba here, but I would love the idea of like a maybe like some kind of do you know what a water bell is? Or like a what? That's diving bell. Diving bell.
Yeah, diving bells.
Things like that would be really cool for getting into like deep trenches, because we know the world is stupid deep in this. At least 1,000 blocks. There's no way it's not any less than that. You know.
I mean, looking at like this is gonna stray, but like stuff like sort of fantasy submarines, things like that. Like obviously Hytale isn't really some big sci-fi technology.
Seems steampunky.
Steampunky.
Okay, so 30 brought this up earlier in the first round table about him wanting like multi-block structures being able to move, and Simon was like very against it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that from like years ago, and it's like I don't think multi-block structures would even fit the style of the game.
I think it's cool, but I don't think it's viable.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen.
I honestly don't see why anyone's like opposed to things like modeled vehicles, because I don't know, like I can only see it applying to large things, but I don't see that.
I mean, if you're fine with things like the hot air balloons, I don't see why you wouldn't be fine with something like another type of modeled vehicle. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that like I've wanted to know, because we don't really know the
tech.
We don't know the extension. Yeah, we don't know the tech of like vehicles, right? Like if it was like you could stand on them and they had collision, then you can make stuff like giant pirate ships, which aren't multi-blocks.
Another thing is,
we don't know that.
I would argue, while we've seen a lot of steampunky things, we really have no idea the extent and the the level of advanced tech you get to have in this. Because we've seen like helicopter backpacks, but at the same time, everything seems kind of rusty.
It is very
kind of there's jetpacks, so.
But we've also seen houses that are built in a very modern style.
What if it was but those aren't part of the core experience.
Yeah, that's just building.
Yeah, that's just people building stuff. That's not.
But what I'm meaning is like what the player has access to.
Well, yeah, but you won't find those in the world.
Oh yeah.
Remove Kweebec.
Okay. Yeah.
Whoa.
There are really good one. Proximity chat.
I have one too. I just been waiting really silently.
Should they remove Kweebecs? I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, I think so.
I really want to address voice chat. I don't know.
Proximity chat.
In-game cinematics. In-game cinematics.
I want to talk about
cinematics.
I think something the polymorph thing is quite interesting.
Oh yeah.
We've already seen that though.
Well, no, yeah, but that's obviously
It's
we've
more,
seen it
it
right
looks
now.
more like
We've
a
seen it as
creative feature.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Well, we've seen
what
that
I'm
there's the
saying
capability for it. It seems like something easy to mod in.
No, yeah, but I feel like it could have a place in survival. Maybe not a dragon, but I feel like, you know, when the time comes, like you could have certain
maybe for a special dungeon.
Yeah, exactly. Like they have special abilities, and it's like there's like pros and cons to each. Maybe like a polymorph that lasts like I don't know, like a few minutes.
Yeah,
that's fair.
In terms of cinematics,
there are a lot of games like I don't know really many good examples, but stuff like Super Mario Odyssey, which is the only thing I can think of, is a lot of the gameplay is kind of based around utilizing these different I guess morphs and different like abilities with these possessing these different characters with different traits. So I feel like they could definitely integrate the different mobs having pros and cons that you could utilize in the adventure gameplay.
In terms of cinematics, though, to jump over to that because we got to jump between them kind of quick. There are a couple things on it I want to ask you guys about. So real quick, my views on it is I'm really torn. So we've heard that Hytale is a world expressed by blocks, but is not a world of blocks and lore, if that makes any sense. So I almost wouldn't mind like a cartoony or like drawn, you know, the Hytale drawn art style that we've seen, like something like that for like drawn cinematics that are animated would be really nice, especially if they put good animation. Or with the fact that they have movie rendering tools built into the engine, something like that. But I feel like that would make any kind of dialogue feel very awkward through voice.
I mean, it doesn't have to be dialogue.
I want there to be dialogue. I feel like it would take away from moments if there weren't. Like
I guess.
Yeah, like when Varen shows up, if he doesn't like make fun of me, I'm gonna be sad.
Wasn't there some article that was like saying what your player screams, so everyone just assumed that there's voice acting on the players? Kweebec's voice acting, that'd be great.
But what are your guys' thoughts on how we should do how they should do cinematics?
Well,
I like the idea of having some seamless camera movement. Maybe when you enter a dungeon, it's kind of like an overview of the
I like that idea. I think the big thing to kind of keep in mind is the fact that a lot of the time cinematics kind of take away from the replayability. So if you have
I agree with that. Like, it's very it feels very linear and scripted. So I feel like something they could have some sort of dynamic system to make it feel more.
It almost reminds me of Lego games. Like when you enter a area where there's a boss, like it'll give you an overview of the area. I like that, where it's very basic. It doesn't require a lot of kind of inputs, but it also allows for replayability.
And if the area is random or not the same every time, like some kind of dungeon, and you get
randomly
like 3 second
dungeons,
and you get like a 3-second overview of what this dungeon looks like, then it'll never be the same. You know?
That would be really good. And also, like, if there's like specific story things that need a cinematic, I'm not saying there will be, but if there are, make it very scattered about, right? Because like there are a lot of games, like for example the Spider-Man game, where there's like there's so many cinematics, and like I skip them all because like I've seen it once, and I'm done. I'm just there to play the game. So if they're like really short and important, and it's like for like a specific event, like I don't know, you meet Gaia or something, like something that you would need to see, or maybe like it only even happens once like per world or whatever. I don't even know. But as long as it's not like too repetitive, because that is a problem with a lot of cutscenes that I've seen in games.
Yeah, definitely.
Another thing that both Swervy and I saw, the voice chat and proximity chat thing, I think that should be in the game 100%.
I also think
I love that
100%.
I agree.
I love voice chat, and I think that as long as it's implemented correctly in the servers, like I don't know if I would have it in like a main lobby where everybody's just gonna be like.
No, and I put that in the short explanation for the proximity voice chat. I don't think like if you join a Hypixel minigame lobby, you should be able to hear everyone like in proximity. I think it should be limited to per world or like set by whoever's running.
Yeah, it depends on the type of server.
Imagine if the voice chat affected gameplay. Like if you're like in the goblet and you accidentally cough.
That would actually be so cool.
Just
and add it with the dialogue. Imagine if they could like interpret your dialogue and you could start like cursing at the monsters and they retaliate.
I guarantee you a developer will do that if they add voice chat to some.
Yeah, and here's something I really want to say. A long time ago, I asked, I think I did. It was me who asked Simon on Twitter whether voice chat was planned, and he said that it was a tough question because they didn't know how to moderate it. And I think if they left it up to be a mod, they would be missing out on like they have that black, gray, and white server listing thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think if they add voice chat themselves, it would be very easy to tell every Hytale player in the world what servers have voice chat and what to be careful of.
I just feel like for such a feature like that, it definitely needs to be a core
I feel like
internal feature of the game.
While people have issues.
Sorry. I just because
Hey guys. I'm not gonna lie. We're a little bit behind schedule, so I'm gonna have to say we're gonna need to wrap it up here. But obviously, we've got Roundtable 2 coming up in just over an hour, and so you guys will be able to express more thoughts there. If there's a few people sort of want to hop in on the back end of that and share a few of their thoughts, if you had something to say here that you really want to say, we'll have time after that.
My final thought, while there is absolutely undeniably toxicity that comes with a voice chat, there is a sense of community that comes from it way stronger. Things like SMPs that have voice chat in Minecraft already are just it's amazing content. It feels great. Being able to just walk, I think we all played an SMP that had voice chat together, walking up to each other and talking to one another. That was really fun. I liked that a lot. Like
100%.
I would not want that to not be in the game. That would really disappoint.
Yeah.
Could I ask you guys Sorry, I'll let you talk in a second, Violet. But just while you're talking, could everybody highlight in very vibrant green your one singular favorite idea from this list, and I'll choose from them which one wins the figure, okay? But go for it, Violet.
Wait, am I supposed to have access?
We can't.
Anyone who does have access and currently is looking, just highlight your favorite idea. I'll highlight mine, and then I'll sort of have a. Well, I actually won't highlight mine in just out of non-bias.
Maybe someone put a link in general.
The link is in general chat.
Well, no, I have access to the spreadsheet, but I can't like highlight.
Yeah, it's a link without.
Okay.
Okay, let me explain. Go to share. Anyone with the link can edit, and then just let us highlight it like that. No one here is going to sabotage the sheet.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then if we all refresh, we'll basically be able to edit, I believe. Or we might need the new link.
I can edit.
Or whatever. Yeah, we can edit. Awesome. Okay, so if you highlight in very vibrant green your one favorite idea, and I'll take a look at them. And chat, one of you guys is going to win. One of you people is going to win an amazing, incredible 3D printed exclusive Thankmas Trork figure and Kweebec coin, which is going to be awesome. We had 10 of those originally at the start of the stream. For $250 donors, and you guys absolutely smashed it out of the park. Clearly, some people were eager to get some Hytale figures on their desk, which is pretty cool. I've got my Hytale Kweebec sitting there now at the top of my monitor, just balanced there precariously. I'm gonna have to get a sign for him. But yeah, were you guys Violet? You were saying something. I don't know if you remember what you were saying.
I think I was.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Someone. I apologize. Sorry.
Yeah, all good. Basically, I was just gonna say, going back to the voice chat, I think that as long as it for a role-playing game like Hytale, it's almost like essential, I want to say, and as long as it's like implemented where there's like toggle ability where you can mute people, where like because I know they said that we're gonna add parental controls, at least I'm pretty sure, like maybe if those are enabled, then it just like won't work or something, like I don't know.
Yeah.
But as long as it's like there are options and everybody can choose if they want to listen or just mute people, then I think there's no problem with having it, and like the benefits of including it far outweigh like any negatives.
That's fair. So, yeah, I think we all agree with that. Yeah.
Okay. I think we have to end that there.
Yeah,
thank you guys.
I can see everyone has highlighted something here, and I'm going to look at everything. I'm gonna say, in all honesty, I think that my favorite out of all of these, it's gonna have to be proximity voice chat, because it's got so much support with it. I will say, coming in a close second, unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, I think both swinging rope vines and infusements were both really good ideas. But I think proximity chat just takes the cake, just because of how important it is to socialization, and we're all about building community here and whatnot. So let me just pause this random lo-fi that keeps randomly playing after Slamma's music. But yeah.
Can we just We
Awesome.
have to have an honorable mention for giant pufferfish.
We have to have an honorable mention for giant
completely
pufferfish.
agree.
Rest in peace.
Hawkon, can you reveal to us the user that suggested proximity voice chat?
Yes, that was actually Myne.
Mine.
Wow, thank you.
Hey, that's incredible. That's awesome. Hey, well, that's literally perfect. We can sort that out, and we'll send Myne a Kweebec coin and figure, a Trork figure.
Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you.
Yeah.
And just so everyone knows, on the form we've deleted all the usernames for like viewers, so we can't see any usernames of anyone that suggested the idea, just the idea itself. So that's how we chose to be impartial about it. So
It's
I
on the
literally
right.
no
you
idea.
Can't see it on the default.
Yeah, we
view,
have
but
to
if you scroll to the
see
right.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've not
so
been.
unless you knew that you can scroll, no one knew.
Yeah, I have no brain
have a big
function to do that,
monitor.
unfortunately. But yeah, that's really cool. And yeah, congratulations to you, everybody! Clap, clap, clap in the chat for Myne. And yeah, let's.
Good job, Myne.
We'll wrap up the lore and feature segment. Everyone, thank you guys so much for coming by. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you guys on. And now we're going to head to, if I'm right and correct in checking my schedule, a little break time to remind people why we're here. If you haven't already, check the donation link that's pinned in the top of the chat. We're doing this for New Story, a non-profit organization that's set out to end global homelessness by 3D printing houses. 3D printing houses. We've already made an entire house, a house and a half. We've raised $15,000, $5,000. I was going to say we've raised 3 times that amount. Technically, how many? 5 times the amount that we earned last year, that we raised last year for our fundraiser, and this is absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much. We're going to transition now to our last break of this stream, and then we'll be finishing up with some D&D and then a round table to finish things off. All right, catch you guys soon.
Bye guys.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hey, Hawkon, Connor.
It means the world to have you back in a Discord talking to
I'll end this as one note, right? Like, I know that sometimes we can be a little quiet, and part of that is like one of the things that was really surprising about unveiling the game was we never really anticipated there'd be like a speculation economy, and that's a good and a bad thing. It's a double-edged sword. And one of the things that we had to learn really fast was how to be like really careful about what we're saying, because we're, we need to make sure that when we say things, we're actually, in a position to back those things up and not end up disappointing people. And that's always like the big fear of the game, right? Like our greatest fear is like, this thing comes to market and everyone's super disappointed. Not that I think that's going to happen, and that's certainly not what we're working towards. I think actually it's a lot of fun, and I certainly spend hours. What's fun right now is that I spend the vast majority of my time at work running around in Hytale, jumping around in circles, just because it's very comfortable, right? You just jump around in circles non-stop.
Oh, yeah, rub it in.
Yeah, wow. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, hey, show us, give us an example,
Yeah, that's
maybe.
I'm already pushing my luck with the team here coming on here.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you so
one
much.
of the things that's frustrating for me though is like I'm like hardwired to be super accessible, and I'm hardwired to want to just go in and talk. And one of the things that's a little frustrating is that we're still in like this great sort of phase of like having to start closing doors on things.
Yeah.
And until we start closing those doors, it's a little trickier to talk about. Like you had this great debate about free to play versus pay to play here, right? And until we actually publicly close the door and say, hey, which, it's like Schrodinger's cat, right? It's like, is it free to play? Until you actually do that, it's a little trickier for me to come in and just talk about the things that I just want to talk about, which is like, hey, this is the nitty-gritty detail. But look, I really appreciate the chance for you to just jump in here unprompted, and Jack was kind enough to just invite me.
I was shaking when you DM'd me, like, what?
Yeah, my heart's kind of about to pop.
When I saw him join the voice channel, I started shaking.
I want me to stop the thank you video because for obvious reasons. But he just said to me like, Connor, don't do it. So I thought he was just trying to mess up the stream.
Well, look, I'm gonna stop messing up the stream more than I have.
Yeah, we need some more context
You
here,
made
guys.
this better than we could have ever done. All right.
This is very much what you guys. It's about the viewers that are also donating as well. and it's about everyone tuned in. So look, we super appreciate everything, and
this has reached new heights. Like,
thank you very much.
We never expected it.
Have a good day, man. Love you.
All right.
Yeah, have a good day.
Thank you.
Lovely day. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much.
Okay, breathe.
So yeah.
Oh my
god! Alright.
We were just in the presence of Noxy.
Oh my god.
Okay, guys.
I'm gonna faint.
I'd like.
What we take for granted as a home and a shelter is truly not something that everyone gets to experience. And in fact, it's a massive issue. Our initial introduction to New Story was working through them as a bit of a corporate partner. But very quickly, I think when you find something that is important to you, it's interesting, you bring it home and you talk about it. And came home and we're just talking about you've got to hear about what New Story's doing and the amazing solutions that I promise you've never heard before. There's something that's really speaking to us as a family here. That's how it started moving for us over into more of something we wanted to support as a family, not just something we wanted to do corporately.
This year, the Hytale community are back to team up with Thankmas. Every year, Jacksepticeye, one of the biggest gaming channels on YouTube, gathers creators from all across the world to help contribute to a global unified cause. Last year, we were able to raise thousands of dollars in just our own pocket of the internet alone. In 2021, we're hoping to support another great cause. We've set our sights on New Story. This is a non-profit organization that wants to end global homelessness. The Thankmas overall goal is to raise $10 million for 1,000 families, and we're aiming to gather at least $1,000 to contribute to that. There are 1.6 billion people lacking proper shelter, and traditional building methods aren't ever going to meet that demand. New Story wants to bring innovation to the parts of the world that need it the most, and use 3D printing to help speed up the construction of cost-effective homes. They've built over 2,300 homes so far in Haiti, El Salvador, Bolivia, and Mexico for families living on less than $10 a day. This is what we're doing this for. This is why Thankmas is important, so please, please, please make sure you donate what you can. Thank you.
3 years ago, Hurricane Willa destroyed the schools, farms, and homes in Escuinapa, Mexico. The community now faces a pandemic and a cartel war without shelter to keep them safe. Housing has never been more urgent. With your help, we can write a new story by bringing safe homes to families who need them most. Generous people like you are funding homes for people who've lost theirs. Together, we'll build a better home for Escuinapa. This is Nacajuca, a city in the state of Tabasco, nearly 500 miles southeast of Mexico City. It's here, on 74 acres, where hundreds of people make their home, which for these families means rusting tin roofs and collapsing tarp walls. That's hundreds of mothers, fathers, children, and grandchildren. Families just like yours. Working, playing, and for now, just doing their best to get by. This is a strong community, making the most of what they have, but also facing more obstacles than they ever should have to. They don't own land. They're constantly threatened by eviction. And for 6 months every year, they face flooding rains that destroy their homes and bring sickness to their families.
the worst flooding in a century, and with the looming threat of a spike in COVID-19 infections, a long road appears to be ahead for one of Mexico's most impoverished regions.
This is Nakahuka. But it doesn't have to be this way. These families deserve so much more. They deserve to be seen. They deserve to be free from fear of eviction, sickness, and floods. And they deserve a vision of their future that's better than just getting by. One where they can stay safe when they sleep and dry when it rains. Where they can plan their futures and build their dreams. And go from just surviving to thriving. Not just now, but for generations to come. This is a community of strength, hope, and opportunity. This is Nakahuka.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, everybody. I think everybody can hear us. I think I've been unmuting your audio too. Everyone can hear you. Welcome to the next segment. This is a chat segment because you guys can all get involved. If you've been keeping up with us so far, hopefully you're still alert and awake because this is going to need your utmost attention to help.
So, everyone in chat, all right? Can I take it from here? We good?
Yeah, just real quick, if there's any donations, let's get them out of the way now before we sort of jump into things. I think Slamma donated $20. But I don't know if she put a comment. So
she did not, but thank you, Slamma. You're the best.
Thank you so much, Slamma. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and transfer you over to Dankcorpse, our dungeon master for this evening. And
all right.
Is there any specific tone of music you'd like to put on? Like me to put on anything from the
Well,
Hytale
today's mission will be a stealth and rescue mission. All right. So anything that works for that. All right.
Gotcha. Okay. Bringing up Hytale
So-
OST.
It has been a long time since I've DM'd publicly, and I would like to say that this will be much better than last time, but this was cobbled together pretty quickly because I didn't want to do real D&D. This is a very rudimentary system meant to introduce new people and just be something casual and fun for even someone very uninterested in this. So everyone here in chat, I want to introduce the idea of straw polls to those who may not know it. I'm going to post a link in chat. This is a very long and scary looking link. It will give me every bit of your personal information. I'm joking. It's going to be a tweet.
He is joking as well, just to confirm.
Yeah, that is an extreme threat. So I'm gonna make a Twitter thread, right? And it's going to be called. Hold on. I have to be careful because everything has limits, and actually the straw poll did not fit the tweet limit for some reason.
You could probably use a short link URL site or something.
I was not expecting that. So hold on, let me see if. Hold on, I'm gonna make a thread on Twitter for this just to keep everything organized.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'm going to copy over your avatars.
All right.
They're showing real quick. But yeah, how's chat doing? Guys, give me a hands up in chat if you're still with us. If you're still doing good. If you've been here the entire time, absolutely hands up. Because tap yourself on the back with that hand. You've done an absolutely amazing job. Thank you so much for being around. We appreciate your support so much. It means the world to us as a community, as a group of creatives, and just as people doing good together. I think it's just really nice. But yeah,
right.
how are we looking, Ethan? You're
the
good?
first question is I apologize for the hoops we have to go through to make this work, but the first question is going to be a Twitter thread. You just go ahead and click that link in the chat. I'm going to post it a few times, and you're going to go ahead and go to the straw poll that I link there, right? And in that straw poll, I'm just asking you guys: have you ever played D&D before, or what do you know about D&D? What are you aware of, right? So go ahead and go to that thread right now. Go click on the link and just fill out that straw poll, and we'll give it maybe a minute max, and after everyone's filled out the straw poll, I'll see what you chose, right? And this is how we're going to be making decisions for you guys going forward. There's going to be two ways. In a fight, you're going to be doing a straw poll, and it's going to work like Pokemon. You can fight, use an ability, run away, or do an action, you know? And whenever I introduce a new area or a part of the... you're not supposed to be able to edit the poll. Can you edit the poll? Thank you for telling me that. I will fix this.
That's not good.
Oh, I didn't create the poll.
Proof that
I didn't create the poll. Well,
GG.
yeah, proof we're doing it live. Very much proof we're doing it live. I'm going to delete that tweet. Everyone can ignore that tweet. I have fixed the issue. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. Here's the correct link. Everyone go to that link in VC text, or not in the VC text, in the chat. I'm so sorry. I forgot to click create poll. I was wondering why the straw poll was so long. I didn't create it. My bad. I'm very dumb. So thank you guys for bearing with me here, but I am very appreciative that you got through with that. All right. So yeah, go ahead and go vote. What do you guys know about D&D, you know? And if you guys are content creators in this, go for that. So like I was saying earlier, how this works is that there's two things. Firstly, you vote for like what you want to do in a fight, and this is much more just a poll, right? And secondly, let's say that you guys walk into a new area in this dungeon, right? And I'm like, what do you all want to do? I'm going to send you a Twitter thread. It's just going to be, what do you want to do? Everyone replies to the thread, and then you guys go through and like the tweets that you agree with, and the tweet that has the most likes in the reply becomes what your character does. So if you guys go for that, then that works. So I'm going to post a link to the first poll. We're going to be doing a lot of these polls through this, and it might be a little slow, but it'll pick up as things go by. So you guys ready? Go ahead and vote for that. I'm going to give it 30 more seconds, okay? It's easy, quick. Have you played D&D before, okay? But so far, is everyone... Yeah, we're not doing D&D this time, though. This is rudimentary tabletop RPG. But while we're doing that, Ethos, Hawkon, why don't you introduce yourselves while we wait?
Oh, Hawkon, would you like to go first, man?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm a modeler. I participated in the what's it called? Champions from Void, our previous D&D campaign, which was also led by Ethan here. And yeah, so this is my second time participating in Hytale D&D, I suppose. And I will be playing Bard Pitt, this wonderful bard that will go around insulting Trorks, I assume.
Should I go?
Yeah, go for it.
Awesome. So, hi, my name is Ethos. As most know me, my real name is Ethan, and I technically was born before Dankcorpse here, which makes me the first Ethan, but...
I'm just more powerful.
I'll let him have this. But, yeah, I will be playing Tier 3, the Paladin Simp of the Order of the Seed. Effectively, a very big fan of Gaia. And yeah, effectively, yeah. I was going to play in what was it? The podcast called Ethan's former Dungeons and Dragons podcast. I ended up bailing because I have a deep visceral fear of commitment. But I'm excited to be doing this one shot with you all.
Well, with that, we can probably go and check the poll. It seems like everyone who voted said that, yeah, they've played D&D. You guys seem to like D&D quite a bit. So Thankfully, that was my testing phase, so that was as scuffed as it was. It'll be better going forward. So I'm happy to know that most people here are somewhat familiar. So first off, as with any Dungeons and Dragons type game or Pathfinder type game, you got to make your character. So everyone here, go ahead and assume that the character has your name. But for now, we'll be calling it the hero. All right. Now we have to figure out what stats we want for the hero. And in this game, there's going to be 4 main stats, and I'll describe them now. Strength, which is used for attacks like hitting them with your sword or your spear, you know. Your dexterity, which is used for your defense, like not getting hit by a sword, you know. Your constitution, which is how much HP you're going to end up having. And then your intelligence, which is how good you are with magic, which you are getting a magical item, right? So we're going to go ahead, and you guys are going to vote on the poll. And whatever stats have the most votes are going to be your biggest stat, and whichever have the lowest is going to be your lowest stat. There are numbers to this, but I've hidden them for the sake of simplicity. So I'm going to go ahead and post that link now. So poll to determine what stats they're going to go on. So what do you guys think they should build for?
Go for it. Just go with your heart. Do you want to be a big buff dude? Go for strength. Do you want to be a hearty, like dwarf type character that can drink fermented grapes? Oh wait, hang on. Most people do that. Poisonous drinks without dying. Then go for constitution. If you want to be a dexterous little devil, go for dexterity. I mean, yeah. Just don't go for like something dumb like wisdom.
Hey.
You know, on a moral level, I agree with Hawkon's sentiment that the chat should go with their heart. But as somebody who plays paladins primarily, I say you guys should go for strength. Easily the best stat in any game, whether tabletop, a video game, real life. Strength is where it's at.
So, yeah. Why are we doing this? You're basically making your character, and then we're gonna get into the real. The character phase has like I think 4 or 5 polls to them. So the polls are basically, what do you want your stats to be? What melee weapon do you want? What ranged weapon do you want? And what item do you want? I think, and then after that, we're ready to play. So you voted, but it didn't count it. It takes a second to update, I believe. Here, let me put in my vote for y'all. Wow, everyone is putting votes into magic. Guys? Okay.
Plot twist.
This is not what I had expected.
You mean the nerd stat?
Yeah, the nerd stat. Everyone's going for the nerd stat. So,
okay.
Real quickly, I'm going to make sure that the poll is working. Wait, the make sure. Okay, so is everyone no one's having any issues with this, right? Everything's working?
Yeah.
Like a main character from this one anime.
You think it's bugged? I think it is bugged. Hold on, we're gonna have to swap to Twitter threads. Well, that didn't last at all. I apologize. Yeah, here, let me make it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to flood my feed for this. Okay, so tweet, make a thread. What stats? Yes, please do. Okay. No, burn the Queebecs. All right, so I put up the new poll. I apologize that the straw poll didn't work, which means that I'm going to have to make all of these polls as we go, which is a little bit frustrating for me because I prepped all of them in the straw poll, but they decided to break. But no big deal. All right, have a good day, Ja. But yeah, Bard Pitt will be joining us. So we're going to go ahead and let this run for another minute. So tier 3, can you go ahead and explain what your character concept is?
Oh, well, I think gosh, it's a little embarrassing, frankly. Well, he's a paladin, first and foremost, or at least an aspiring one, of the Order of the Seed. So, effectively, he follows and worships Mother Gaia, perhaps bordering on Simpery, and perhaps if you, pronounce his name phonetically, tier 3 becomes a little obvious the kind of person he is deep down.
He's a tier 3 sub.
Effectively. But you know what? I think there's nothing wrong with that. There's freedom in this country, you know, Ethan?
Yes, there is. So, the votes seem to be mostly in, and it seems to be intelligence, strength, dexterity, or intelligence, strength, constitution, then dexterity in that order of what people want. So I'm going to go ahead and get ready to make the character. But first, before we do that, we got to do a couple more polls. Apologies. Just a few more. So we're going to be doing your melee weapon poll, your ranged weapon poll, the type of armor you guys want, which will determine how fast you are compared to how defensive you are, and how your item. So since we're doing it on Twitter, it's now much faster. So for the melee weapon poll, I'm going to go ahead and poll. I'm going to go ahead and real quick. In chat, what does everyone think of when they think of like a melee weapon? Do you guys think of like sword and shield? Do you think of like a battle axe? What do you guys see when you see a melee weapon? And I'll be posting the poll in just a moment. Oh my god, yeah.
Sorry, wasn't the criteria a melee weapon?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had my mic muted on stream. Sorry, a melee weapon. Yeah, a melee weapon. Okay. An acorn that you hit people with, like Trorks. I like
acorn
that. Okay,
mallet.
yeah.
Connor,
Anyway, here's the new poll. Here's the new poll, everyone. The one I just posted in Twitter. Go for that. You guys are going to get to vote for what you want. The options are a sword, a dagger, an axe, or a warhammer. And I misspelled warhammer. I'm not fixing that.
Dude, now all the Warhammer 40k fans are going to come after you.
Oh, they can. It's Ham of War. It's a pig. It's angry. I don't know.
Glaive. Ooh, glaives are nice.
Oh, I'm getting the majority vote here when I'm doing it. I like it.
Are you? It's because you're voting immediately, I think. So, gotta refresh. So let's see. What's I'm gonna have to clean up my Twitter after all this. So far, it seems split between the sword and the dagger, which is surprising. I don't know if my Twitter's updating it. Turns out
daggers in Hytale are awesome.
Daggers in Hytale go really hard. I think everyone's liking the dagger. All right. So that seems to be the prevailing vote overall. Let me explain to you guys what the dagger does. It is a single attack weapon, so you get to attack with it once per turn, but it does really big damage comparatively. It does 2d6 plus your strength score in damage, compared to a sword where you attack twice that does 1d8 plus strength. This has more consistent damage, but lower max, if that makes any sense. You guys don't have to worry about any of that, because I'm adding it to your sheet. So next up, we're going to do what you guys want for your... we're going to do what you guys end up wanting for your...
ranged weapon?
For your ranged weapon, yes. So I'll go ahead and explain these before we vote for them. So I would assume everyone knows what a bow and arrow is, right? So you have the choice of a bow and arrow. You have the choice of a crossbow, a throwing spear, and a sling. A crossbow fires faster than a bow and arrow, but does less damage. A throwing spear does massive damage, but you only get 3 of them, and you can only throw them 1 per turn. A sling is rocks in a little sling that you sling at people. Yeah, a lot of sling in there. This does lower damage, but you have infinite ammo with this. You could use this the entire fight. But mind you guys, you did spec into magic. So I'm going to go ahead and post the poll. So hold on, let me get the link. And all right, now you have the ranged weapon poll. Everyone's saying gun. All right, if you guys do something impressive, I'll let you find a gun in the heaps of things. So keep that in mind. Do something impressive, and I'll give you a gun.
Yeah, I was going to say...
Hytale?
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Guns in Hytale?
Hey, listen, we've seen a Kweebec with an AK. So there's the new link. Everyone, go ahead and go vote. Go see what you guys want.
Ethan, I was going to say, or I should say, with you being a proud Texan, it was about to sound like I'm a proud Texan, which I am absolutely not. Not that I have anything against Texans, but with you being a proud Texan, I was surprised to see that guns were not even an option on the ranged weapon sheet.
I forgot about it. Listen, so we currently have 4 votes in, but I think it's just being slow because all the votes seem to come in at once.
I'm gonna make a vote.
You're gonna make a vote? Oh, crossbow is winning. Really? Crossbow? All right.
Crossbow is a medieval gun.
Crossbow is a medieval gun. Crossbows are really cool. Slings are OP. Slings are really good. The slings do 2d4 damage, meaning they have higher average damage than everything else. All right. We're almost done here. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh one last time before I determine what wins. Well, the crossbow has blown everything else out of the water. Time for the armor thread. You guys are going to like the last one, by the way. Armor pull. And then we're going to do a light armor. Medium armor. And heavy armor. So, this next poll, you get to choose between light, medium, or heavy armor. The thing is, the heavier your armor, the slower you can move each turn. So keep that in mind. So here you guys go. Here's the next poll. Heavier the armor, the slower you move each turn. Keep in mind there's quite a delay, Ethan. Thank you for that. That's actually really important.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'd say from what I've gathered, there's roughly, I'd say, like about a 15 to 20 second delay.
Okay, cool. That works for me.
No worries.
So the armor poll is out in chat. So you guys can go ahead and decide what armor you want. I'll give it a little bit more time between each poll, by the way. But I promise you guys.
Out of curiosity, just to add the time while people are voting, just because of that 20 seconds, I think it'd be cool to ask what Ethos and maybe even Hawkon have chosen for their what they would choose for each poll as well, I think.
Oh yeah, what do you guys think they should choose for this one for armor?
Well, I mean, if they're going with intelligence, you should probably go with light armor, right?
Yeah, I'd agree, but they seem to be going for medium armor so far, which is a nice balance, I'd say. Medium armor can work.
Personally, I disagree. I think, what's a hero without proper protection? Heavy armor all the way.
All right. We'll see. I'm going to give it a few more seconds, but it looks like medium armor will be the winner here. And then we're going to do the fun poll for this one, where you get to choose what crazy item you're bringing into this fight. I think I know what you guys are going to choose just because of what it is, because it's a little funny. But let's see. All right, so medium armor has won with 21 votes. So we're going to do the last poll for character creation. Then I'm going to let Connor and the others talk to you guys, and I'm going to let Connor say what you would have made with your character. And then we're going to start the real story, all right? Because I just got to put your sheet together. So, item poll. So you guys get to choose an item you want to bring with you, all right? And I'm going to read out the choices. So you can choose a hyper mushroom, which gives you double speed for a turn and double attacks. You can choose demon ichor, which causes your weapon to be on fire for a short period of time. You can choose a health potion, which lets you drink it to heal your wounds. This is like if you guys think you're gonna get yourselves roughed up a little bit, you might want to go for the healing potion. Or you can choose a mouse, which does nothing but squeak if what you're looking for is nearby. And you guys are looking for something right now. And this mouse, he's just a little dude. He's just a little guy. He has 1 HP. That's all. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna send it the VC text.
If they do choose the mouse, can we get Rollo on here to voice it?
Yeah. Rollo will be the mouse voice. I'm drag him in the VC.
No volunteering. You have to do this. It's your god.
You will do
role.
this. It is your role. I know they're gonna choose the mouse. Everything else is way better, but there's no way they don't choose the mouse.
Guys, Kweebecs need friends, and maybe a hero needs a friend too.
Oh wait, I forgot to make a Hytale mouse token. Hold on, I can make this in half a second while the vote goes on because I think we're gonna be needing it. Okay.
Let's Yep. No. Yeah.
Connor. I'm pretty much ready to start, but I'm finishing up the mouse token because they chose him. I didn't. All right. So what would you have chosen during that? What would you have built?
I probably would have gone with intelligence. I'm a bit of a stealth build, so I kind of like that. So I probably would have gone with light armor as well. Yeah, quite basic. What was the second one? Was it the close?
The range weapon.
The range weapon. Yep, I would have gone with the
yeah.
sling. Would have gone with the sling definitely. And for this last one, it is really hard to say. I think I wouldn't mind a hyper mushroom, but at the same time, I think the mouse is just too good of a meme to pass up. As my character would be a Kweebec, I'd want to preserve nature and not eat it. So yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish up the character thing. So if you guys go ahead and distract chat for a minute, it won't take me long to finish up. But
sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a quick look at donations because we've got a page filled with donations, but I just need to transition real quick over to you guys real quick. Let me just do that. Where's the transition button? I did it. I pressed the transition button. We're now looking at the hero, which is you, chat. Tier 3 and Bard Pit. Incredible stuff. Right, while I pull up Tiltify to check out the recent donations towards News Story. Of course, this whole day, this whole 8 to 9 hour stream has all been for one cause, and that is News Story, a non-profit charity organization, and they aim to end global homelessness. And they're going to do that by 3D printing houses, and to do that, it requires a little bit of money, and so we're going to have to fundraise, and that's what the whole Thankmas event is about. You can check out a bunch of other creators streaming Thankmas over the next couple of weeks.
Right.
But we've kicked it off pretty well here, I'd say. We're now at 16,500 because we just got $1,504 donated. Chat, where were you when this just happened?
Whoa.
Did this just happen?
This just happened. All right.
Hold the phone. Well,
right.
Let me just do a transition real quick before. So this was from JLTZD, which I believe is Jonathan from the Hytale team. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that's Jonathan, right? With the suit of armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's
Thank you
awesome.
again
I love him.
for all the support and motivation. 10% match from #Team Farron. Nice. Okay, let's get a clap in chat. That's absolutely pog.
Thank you so much.
Wow, that's insane. What a crazy, what a crazy day. I don't really know what to say, but genuinely, honestly, it's a pleasure to see you guys interacting with the community and tweeting and everything. And today is just, you guys have come out in full force and really shown your support. And wow, I don't know what to say. It's just so great. Thank you guys so much.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to buy the developers' donuts at some point. I need to buy them all like an order of donuts.
You all deserve donuts, immense amounts of donuts.
Immense 100%. Amounts of donuts.
Oh my gosh.
We were playing a game.
Incredible. We were. So
$16,549.
That's the current goal. If you guys want to join in, feel free because every penny counts. So thank you guys so much.
Your guys' character sheets are finished. Let me make sure that you cannot edit this. Basically, this is for those of you who actually know about this game. You can go ahead and look at the character sheet and see like what's going on with it. So yeah, it's very basic. This gives you guys an idea. But here's your character sheet in in the chat. All right, so you can just look over this, read about it. I'm gonna see a bunch of people flood into this document probably, and I hope that Google can handle it. But this is your character sheet. It's really, really basic. But with that, we are ready to start. So those of you who want to go look at the sheet, you can. I'm going to put it in chat again. But I think we should get to the map. So can everyone see Connor's stream? Connor, are you showing the entrance where everyone is?
Yes, I am. You can see the hero, Tier 3, and Bard Pit. This is where you begin your story.
So for those of you who have found yourself traveling with Bard Pit and Tier 3, you've been tasked by some Farron, what are they called? Some Farron bounty hunters to search for a lost Kweebec child.
Now, most Queebecs consider they're young, kind of just gone. If they get kidnapped, they don't really stand much of a chance to recover them. But a group of Pharons who were passing by the area decided that they wanted to lend a helping hand. And using the gold they had acquired from their trades in the desert of Zone 2, they went ahead and they told you all they would pay you handsomely if you would go rescue this child, all right? So you guys have found an abandoned mine. You've been traveling for roughly an hour already. Tier 3 is rambling on and on about his goddess Gaia, and Bard Pitt, I should say, has been singing wonderfully with the echoes of the cave walls. So, with that said, we're gonna start our first thread. You guys reach the mouth, and I'm going to show you all. I'm gonna unhide it. As you walk in, you see a big old dimly lit area, and you see a sleeping Trork to your right as you're sneaking around. And I'm going to go ahead and ask you guys the fateful question. What do you want to do? And to answer that question, you're going to go to the thread that I replied, and you're going to reply to this thread, okay? So reply with the idea of what you want to do while this Trork is sleeping there. And mind you, this is a stealth mission. There's a Trork sleeping. You go to that thread I'm posting, reply what you want to do, and the most liked reply becomes what your character acts. And while they do that, to the other two characters, what do you two think they should do, and what do you guys want to do?
Oh, well, first of all, should we mention that they can talk to us through chat?
You can't. You guys can.
I don't think you had options on that poll, by the way.
There is no poll to that. It is they reply to it, and the most liked reply becomes what they do. So yes. So yeah. By the way, you guys can ask questions in the chat, and if I don't see them, then the other two will answer them. But if you want to ask questions about the situation, I will explain it. But right now, this is a dimly lit mining cave that seems to be crumbling to some extent, and there is a sleeping Trork to your right, and you're here to recover a Kweebec child, and you're here with Bard Pitt, and you're here with Tier 3. So, what do you all do?
Should we ambush the Trork?
Chat, do you guys think you should ambush? I have 18 notifications. Oh, Jesus.
Well, it seems like, this is a stealth mission after all.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, listen, I have just as much proclivity to violence as anybody else. But, if the name of the game is stealth, maybe we should be a little stealthy.
Yeah. So I'm going to give it a little bit of time. I just got 16 notifications instantly. I'm going to let them start liking each other's tweets, and the most liked tweet becomes what they do. But I'm already worried. So...
I think the most liked tweet becomes what they do as long as it's appropriate.
As long as it's appropriate. Nothing inappropriate. I will let you do wild things. But nothing like bad. But no one's saying anything like that, so don't worry about that. So, yeah. The most liked reply becomes what you guys do. Here's the thread once again. I'm going to give it a little bit more time. Oh my god, I have so many notifs. Alright, so, from what I gather, the most liked reply and the most liked thing that I'm seeing numerous times is that there are two things people want to do. They want to pet the rat, and they want to sneak up and stab it, okay? So, firstly, you kneel down in your favorite mouse buddy, and you pet him, and he looks up with you with knowing eyes of what you're about to do. And the rest of you, Tier 3 and Bard Pitt, you've traveled with the hero for long enough that you're aware that he's about to silently move in. Or they're about to silently move in, I should say. So you don't even have to exchange words to know that what you're about to do to this Trork is you guys are going to gather up around him and take him out. So the mouse runs up ahead to go make sure that there's no one who's going to sneak up on you guys while you do this. And the hero positions himself with his dagger over the sleeping Trork. So the other two, what do you do? Are you going to position yourself with them, getting ready to coup d'etat this Trork?
Hawkon, would you like to go first?
Yes. I shall tread lightly. Okay, I'm gonna try and go into the cave.
All right. So you guys are fine. Even though your footsteps are a little echoey, this whole place is roaring with falling blocks and a waterfall up ahead. So Tier 3, you can move your character on the map, by the way, Ethos.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Ooh.
So you guys gonna...
Modern technology can do so much for us these days.
Yep. So, you guys really? Why do some of you want to eat the mouse? I'm glad it's not the majority. Don't eat the mouse. Come on, he's gonna be a helpful boy. Okay,
Hey,
so
I see you're looking at that mouse very funnily. Maybe you should put that down.
he's looking at him a little sussy, huh? All right, so Bard Pit, tier 3. The hero is standing over the Trork, but he might need a little help to finish this guy off. Are you gonna stand there to help him, or are you just gonna let them take this alone?
Well, I think. Oh, sorry. Did you want to say something, Hawkon?
I'm going to ready my loot in case it wakes us up.
And tier 3?
In addition, I am going to stand by the side of my friend, the hero, and get ready to fight this Trork if it wakes up.
All right. So tier 3 is preparing. So the rest of you, I'm not doing a poll for this. Just spam chat with yes if you guys are ready to stab into this Trork. All right. I'm going to give them a second because I know there's a bit of a delay. But let's hope you guys can get them out.
I wonder if chat is going to be violent enough.
Will chat have it in them to take out a sleeping Trork? I wonder. I don't know where the stream is right now.
Just don't make any decisions that are a little too sus.
Yes. Hey Connor, by the way, are you showing the map on stream?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm not caught up. Okay, so. Oh boy. All right, so everyone's spamming yes. There's a couple of no's, but I'm sorry. The millions of voices inside the hero's head are arguing, but one seems to be prevailing. And that voice says they want to stab. So I'm going to make this an automatic hit because it is sleeping. So you're just going to straight up roll damage. So your weapons damage on your sheet does 2d6 plus your strength score, and your strength score is a 4. So it does 2d6 plus it does 2d6 plus 4. So you guys rolled a 2, you rolled a 3, 5 plus 4, you deal 9 damage, and you stab into the Trork and you stab into its throat. Not to get too graphic, but it can't scream, but it isn't dead. And tier 3, you're gonna get an attack before we jump into combat.
Sounds awesome sauce, my dude.
Would you like?
Yes, I mean, could I take this attack? Should I roll 1d10?
Yeah, well, you got to roll to hit first because it is awake now.
It is awake. That's true. So that's going to be 1d20 plus 7.
Yes, 1d20 plus 7. So go ahead and tell me what you roll.
I got 16.
All right, that'll hit. Roll damage.
And that's 1d10.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh, sorry. I need to clear it.
Man, chat is really violent today, guys.
All right. That's 6 plus 4, and I'm no mathematician, but I'm pretty sure that equals 10 damage.
It is just enough to finish him off. As the Trork looks up with panicked eyes, what weapon are you using?
Oh, I'm using a war axe, yeah.
Oh, as the Trork looks up with panicked eyes, it tries to grip at the blade the hero's driving into its neck. But as it looks forward, you see both eyes look in 2 different directions as Tier 3 cuts its head in half and finishes off the Trork quickly. And you guys did not start a fight, so we don't have to do initiative stuff at all. And the Trork is dead. Would you, the hero, you notice something glimmering in the corner. Chat, would you yes or no? Spam in chat, yes or no, if you want to go check out the glimmer.
Such a shiny glimmer. I wonder what it could be.
What could it possibly be that this Trork was guarding?
I think we simply have an imperative to go, but it's chat's decision.
It's chat's decision, clearly. Will chat all spam no? Clearly they don't want whatever possible reward it is. Loot the body? All right. Yes, okay. All right. So the other 2 heroes watch as the hero's blank, emotionless face looks up from the desecrated body before it and walks over to the corner, and you discover 200 gold and 1 potion in this corner. So that means that we're going to go over to the hero sheet for those of you who have it open, and I'm going to put 200 gold, and I'm going to paste the potion you guys found. You can use this later on to heal yourself. So, yeah. Anyways, that will come up later if you guys get beat up. No, wait, some people are now spamming no. Wait, it seems kind of split. Will they take it? Will you leave the loot? I'm gonna keep seeing. Oh, it's just one person spamming. No, never mind. Never mind. Okay, you got me. You got me. Anyways, so as you guys pick up from the loot and look back, you guys all center yourself in the center or beginning of the room. And you see the rat is pointing, and there are two main entrances going forward. There is the north and the south entrance. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask, what do you guys want to do? You're in the open room. This is still free form. There's a north and south entrance. So
many possibilities. What do you think, our hero?
I mean, you guys can say you want to do something and then enter whichever entrance you want to enter. You can do a lot more than just say, I want to enter the north, I want to enter the south. But here's the next thread. Here you go. Go ahead and go comment as much as you guys can. Comment whatever you want to do, and the most liked comment decides where you guys go from here. Also, this seems to be flowing a lot better than I was expecting it to so far, so we're doing fine.
I try to smell or listen for something specific in either direction. Do I hear anything?
You hear a waterfall raging from each side, and the crumblings of rock from the bottom, and the loud snores from the north.
Loud snores from the north. Interesting.
Like very, very dangerous sounding loud snores, I would say.
I would not want to go there.
The mouse is not pointing either way. The mouse seems to the mouse is just saying that it's either one of these ways is your goal. He's squeaking for it. He doesn't know which way's quicker. They seem to both be about the same distance, but they're two different paths.
Well, I have a bad feeling about north.
You have a bad feeling about north?
I have a bad feeling about north.
Well, how about I propose to smell for something peculiar in the southern sort of direction? Would that be possible?
You want to do what again? Say that again?
So he tried to listen for something peculiar, right? And he heard that sound of the snoring near the waterfall. Can I try to smell something peculiar down in the southern direction?
So you catch whiff of salt water.
Salt water. All right.
You guys are near an ocean. You went into this cave through a beach.
Well, guys, luckily we won't have to worry about thirst whatsoever.
You remember that salt water, as the hero with high intelligence, cannot quell thirst.
Ethan, you've never tried it. I'm telling you, man. Jeez. You always shoot down this idea.
I'm not drinking ocean water with you. So I'm going to refresh. So go ahead and get your guys' likes in. We're going to decide going forward. The most like seems to be let the mouse decide. Pet the mouse again and then let the mouse decide. Seems to be what you guys want to do. All right. So you guys walk up to the mouse and you pet him and just let him decide. And I'm going to roll a 20-sided die. High number is north, low number is south. And you guys roll a low number. So you guys are traveling through the south. As you guys are traveling through the south, following the mouse. The mouse comes through. And as you travel, the stone begins to fall around you. So everyone go ahead. You're going to roll a DC 10 dex check. So in the case of the chat, they're going to roll. Their dex ability for this is a +2. So they just roll. And they rolled a 19. So the hero jumps forward, rolls out of the rocks falling in front of them, and makes it to the safety next to the mice. Will their companions make it? Well, that happened.
I rolled a 12.
You rolled a 12? All right, that'll make it. You barely get hit in the back, but don't take any damage from it and make it through. Just grazing you. You guys pick up the mouse, by the way, while doing this. And tier 3, what did you roll?
I rolled...
It's your dexterity score plus the d20.
All right, so I rolled a 7, and then I have a 4 out of 5 for dexterity. So that's going to be an 11, I think.
So as the rocks are falling up top of you, you bring out your arms and cross them in an X, and almost block them with your body and walk backwards, getting out of it. And as you guys come out, you see some very disturbed Trorks jump forward with their pet wolf. And now we're going to go into a fight. So, really quickly, let's go ahead and get a sticky note up, and we're going to, So, you guys are going first. So we're gonna go Bard Pit, then we're gonna go tier 3, then we're gonna go Trork 1, Trork 2, Wolf, and the hero goes obviously after tier 3. So I'm gonna go ahead and send out a poll of what do you guys want to do for the fight. So here we go. While I set up this melee attack, hold on. While I set this out, it is Bard Pit's turn. What do you want to do?
All right. Well, we seem to be in a pickle here. I think I will use my vicious mockery on the topmost Trork.
All right. You guys get to choose your turn right now. So go ahead and vote for what you want to do during your turn, okay? So you use your vicious mockery. Go ahead and roll it and tell me what you get. And what are you using it on?
I'm using it on the top Trork.
Okay.
And so I have to roll to hit. And that's a 20 to hit. And what I say is, step aside, you ugly buffoon. And
yeah, so that's a 20 to hit.
And 1d8 damage. Oops. So 3 plus 6, so 9.
All right. We're about 3/4 of the way through, by the way, Connor. Okay, so yeah, you deal 9 damage to him, and he looks pretty hurt as he takes these 9 damage, and he looks hurt emotionally for sure. After that is going to be tier 3's turn. Tier 3, what would you like to do?
So tier 3 starts charging towards the other Trork because he knows that Bard Pit is dealing with the other, and right now he doesn't really want to hurt the doggy at all. He doesn't want to be the guy that does that. So he charges towards that fully health or that full HP Trork, and he swings at him with all the strength he can muster with his war axe, and that is going to be to hit.
All right.
Sorry, did you see it? Wait, so it's a 2, and then plus that's 7, I think. Yeah, okay, that's a 9. Might have swung a little too hard.
So what? So you rolled a 9. That misses. So as tier 3 runs up with a bunch of bravado, he swings his great axe forward, and the weight throws him forward, and his feet kick up as this great axe embeds itself in the ground. And he looks at his great axe, and he follows up the Trork's feet that he sees right in front of it, and looks up at a smiling Trork who's getting ready to strike. But Hero, it is your turn. And looking at the poll of what you guys voted, it looks like you'll be making a magic attack against the Trork. So I'm going to go ahead and pick for you so that we can speed things up. So there's a fire, lightning, earth, and air attack, and then there's a water healing ability. So actually, to avoid running a poll, just spam in chat, fire, water, earth, or air. What do you guys want to do for damage? This should be pretty simple. I'll explain what each one does. Fire sets them on fire. Lightning makes them lose a turn. Earth is really high damage, and air knocks them over. So go ahead and spam in chat. Fire attack, earth attack. What are you guys thinking? Well, I gotta let chat catch up.
David Sexton in chat said, "Good try, tier 3," and I appreciate that, David. That means a lot to me. Or I should say, tier 3. My character would appreciate that.
So it seems to be that fire and arson and is what the largest amount support. So yeah, you guys are going for the chaos. So you use up one of your 4 charges for your wand, and you go ahead and use fire. So that's going to be 1d20 plus 5 plus. That's going to be 1d20 plus 7. So let's go ahead and see if you hit him. So 1d20, you roll an 18 plus 7. You hit him with a 25. All right, that is insane. You spot on hit him in the forehead. Okay. And he is going to, how much damage do you roll for that? Let me check. For fire, 2d4 plus intelligence, so it's going to be 2d4. Yeah, so 2d4 plus intelligence. You deal 10 damage, and you knock him back a bit, and he's now on fire and has to take his turn to put himself out, or he will take damage again on his turn. And that is your guys' turn. You'll get to do more next time. All right. So coming back up, it is the Trork 1's turn. So Trork 1 is going to run up to Bard Pit. All right. And Bard Pit, he's going to make an attack against you. Does a... Let's see. So he runs up with his club and he swings and he rolls a 19 to hit. Bard Pit, will that do damage?
Oh my, that hits me right in the noggin.
All right. And he deals 3 plus 4 damage. He deals 7 damage straight to your head, putting you at 11 health. All right. And he hits you over the head with a club, but you back up and kind of put your hand over your forehead and shake off the headache he's now giving you. Tier 3, that Trork is still on fire, but he's really angry at you. And he's going to go ahead and do the same thing. Does a 14 hit you?
Would that have to be above my armor score?
It meets it, beats it.
Meets or beats it. So I have a 17 armor score.
And he rolled a 9 plus... Oh, yeah. So he swings down, and the club hits into your metal back and bounces off, and he stumbles backwards, still on fire, into a craze. And the wolf is going to run up to the hero, and to the hero, I'm going to know if this hits you or not. This has a +6 to hit, but the wolf it rolls a 21, and the wolf is going to deal... Ooh. Oh, okay. So the wolf goes ahead and rolls a 2 and a 1 plus 4. So you guys take 7 damage. So you have 11 out of your 18 health left as the wolf hits you. But we're going to go ahead and do another poll of what do you guys want to do. So Connor, how are you feeling about the current situation?
As an ethereal overlooker,
Connor has died.
I'm not.
Guys, can we get an chat for Connor?
No. I'm here. Sorry, I've unmuted on Discord. Sorry. You guys can hear me. The stream could. As the ethereal Overwatch guide person, well, it's you guys are handling this pretty well. I will say you've made some strategic decisions, but from here, well, it's a bit of a mystery. It's kind of tough. You don't want to risk your most valuable assets, and you've got to protect Mouse at all costs, as they will help you find the goal. So just keep that in mind, guys. Overseer out.
Bard Pit, it's your turn while they vote for what they want to do. So what do you want to do, Bard Pit?
Oh my. I will have to try and finish off the one in front of me. And once again, I will attack it with Vicious Mockery. And so that's a 26 to hit.
That's a 26 to hit. Okay. Roll damage.
And that's a 11 damage.
All right. So you roll 11 damage, and that is enough to make the Trork fall over. His head begins to spin, and he puts his hands on his ears, and they begin to ooze out weird green Trork blood as he takes enough damage to fall over dead in front of you, and you let out a sigh of relief. However, after that is Tier 3's turn. Tier 3, are you going to attack back? Are you going to pick up your pride after just burying it into the stone floor?
No paladin of Gaia would simply lay on the ground and let a Trork attack his back. No. Tier 3 looks at the Trork, and would he be able to, if he passes a hit, would he be able to pull his axe out of the ground? Because you said he was embedded.
Yeah, no, you can pull it out if you're just rolling it. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Tier 3 looks up at the Trork, who's, sort of like dealing with the fire situation, and he starts to pull the war axe out of the ground and attempts to pull it up as fast as he can right into the round tables of the nave.
Oh, go ahead and roll to hit.
No!
What did you roll?
I regret to say it, but a 1.
A natural 1, everybody. Tier 3 brings his axe up, trying to catch the Trork in the gonads, and accidentally throws it behind him in his effort, and it embeds itself in the wall behind him, and Tier 3 readies his fist as the flaming Trork in front of him notices he's unarmed. However, it is now the hero's turn. Hero, what have you chosen to do? Let's go check the poll. So it seems that everyone has chosen to make a melee attack. So you guys are going to attack the wolf in front of you using your using your dagger. So your dagger is a +5. So we're gonna go ahead and roll that and see if you get damage. D20 +5. That is a 12 +5. That's a 17, and your damage is a 6 + 5 as well. So that's gonna be enough to kill it. Yeah, you guys, as the wolf jumps on you, you grab it by the neck and stab it in the side and drop it to the ground, feeling a little bit bad for having to kill a wolf like that. But you managed to fend it off. And luckily for you, Tier 3, the fire damage is going to kick in once again for the Trork. As it's getting ready to clobber you over the head and you look up fearful, it just drops dead as its club turns to ash, and the fire damage kicks in, finishing it off. Luckily, the hero has saved you yet again. So,
take that, knave.
You guys feel that the end of your quest is coming up soon. Maybe one big fight left before your goal. Wink. So what would you all like to do? Also, the hero, you notice a glint at the end of the room on a crate. So I'm going to say, what do you want to do? Question mark. And for the other two in here, do you guys want to heal up? What do you want to do?
How do people look? How does our hero look?
The hero looks a little beaten up. He looks like they look like they've taken a beating. The wolf did bite into them pretty hard on the left arm.
I'm going then to strum my lute and play a healing tune for our hero. And I'm going to sing a song of Gaia and healing, and it's going to be a very very soothing.
Gaia.
You do like Gaia, I know. You talk about it all the time.
She's quite
that's a 16 healing to our hero.
So
now, the paladin can fend for himself.
So the hero's at max HP. Paladin?
Well, since I actually don't think I took any damage during the fight, I think I lucked out a few times. So I have a healing potion as an item, and because my good friend Bard Pitt, seems to have quite a few of his hit points taken out, I'd like to use the health potion on him. And I say this even though we went to the same medieval high school, and he beat me for prom king 2 years in a row. I'm going to heal my dear friend Bard Pitt.
That is very kind of you. I graciously accept this offer.
All right. So I already know, without even needing to roll with the bare minimum of what this can roll, that it does fully heal you. You chug back that healing potion, and it tastes like a McDonald's Sprite. It really hits. But let's go check what the chat has decided to do. So looking at the responses, the most liked one is have a midlife crisis. but going with the ones that you can have this crisis while doing what the others have suggested. So it seems the general gist is that you guys want to check on the mouse and pet him, make sure he's okay, and the mouse is very much okay, and the mouse leads you to the crate that you wanted to check on, and you lift it to the side, and you see a revolver with 6 shots in it. And I assume, chat, go ahead and spam yes if you want to take this revolver.
I don't know. Do they? I mean...
Remember, training, guys.
I'm assuming most of chat is probably from America, which might have some effect on this decision.
All right, Hawkon, just to try to make a good name for Americans here, we do have a lot of programs that tell kids, if you find guns, tell an adult, right? And I'm going to say this, if you find a gun in your house, don't touch it. Tell a responsible adult, like a parent. Or
you say this, but as you're speaking, I can see only yeses in chat.
Come on.
The whole chat,
except for one.
To be fair, I'm from New York. So you guys can probably see on your sheet, I've added the gun. The gun has a it's your strength +4, so it's a +8 to hit, and you can attack twice in a turn. You have 6 total bullets, and it does 2d4 +6 damage. But that snoring, you notice, has actually disappeared, and you need to push forward. So as you guys push forward, you see a large drop as, there
there are skeleton archers watching over, and you peek around. What do you all want to do with the skeleton archers? So I'm going to tweet that out again.
In the meantime, you guys can remember to donate to the great old cause of News Story. They are working to rid the world of homelessness, and that is their quest while you guys are taking on yours. And they are looking to do that by 3D printing houses. One of the most, well, coolest things that I've ever seen 3D printing be used for. But yeah, you guys can help contribute to our goal. We are $16,000 strong, even more than that now, I believe. And if you guys donate, we'll be reading out a few more of those once this story concludes.
We're almost there. This is going to be the last fight. We'll see how it goes.
No problem. No problem.
So, am I running on time, by the way?
You're good. We can, as long as you're wrapping up soon. I don't think anyone minds it going over a little.
Hope you guys are enjoying. Connor, what are your thoughts on this segment? I know it's a little different from everything.
I'm having so much fun, and it makes me want to like play this regularly, like as a thing. We should stream sessions of this. It would be cool.
Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind doing this with people and like properly playing. I think this would be really fun. So I've released the what do you want to do? I have 14 notifications already. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. If you guys have already commented what you want to do, go ahead and like the things you agree with. But it seems like you guys just want to take shots at him. So do a cool spin with the gun and fan the hammer. Sing spooky, scary skeletons to make them dance. All kinds of suggestions. But the prevailing answer seems to be you guys want to turn the corner and just shoot 2 bullets into each one. So you guys see as the hero picks up this weapon, this strange L-shaped piece of metal you two have never seen before, and they just know what to do. They jump out in front of the mouse, point at the 2 archers, and they're gonna make 2 attacks with a what is the modifier on that again? A +4. They have a +8. So they're gonna make 2 attacks. They roll a 15 and a 9, meaning that they are going to hit both skeletons, and now they're gonna roll damage. So let me go ahead and see. They're probably gonna kill these skeletons. You guys have convinced me to give you a gun. It's over. So 2d4 +6. So the first skeleton gets hit with 13 damage, and you guys shoot it right through the skull, and it doesn't seem to die immediately, but it can't seem to walk, and it starts stumbling forward and falls directly into the ravine. And the next one that you roll damage on, let me see, you deal slightly less damage, so it doesn't explode immediately, but it starts walking towards you all, and just kind of falls apart as its life essence leaves it because you've just blown a hole through the skeleton. So good job there. But something more sinister has approached. And as you sit there triumphantly with your gun, the last boss shows itself, a void beast, or a void spawn who has been guarding this area, comes onto the bridge. And with that, we're going to make the order. So Void Beast. So, yeah. First up, I'm going to start making the poll for everyone to decide what they want to do. So, Bard, it's going to be your turn first.
All right. I need to disadvantage this monster, so I'm going to use a vicious mockery and say, your chin looks like a bloody ballsack. and yeah, let's see if that hits.
All right. By the way, the poll for
right in the feelings.
The poll for your guys' turn is right here. Here you guys go. Here's the poll.
That's a 22 to hit.
22 to hit. So yeah, it like grabs at its beard and it looks a little sad and jiggles it like a waddle, and it's like, oh, does it? And yeah, he seems a little sad. So tier 3. So how much damage did that do?
That's an 8 to hit and a disadvantage on the next attack.
How much damage did it do though?
8.
8 damage. Oh, not an 8 to hit then. Okay.
Sorry, 8 attack.
All right. So tier 3. He still has his battle axe, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So tier 3 takes his battle axe and he runs towards this void spawn, thinking, if only Gaia could see me now. And he swings right for the side.
All right, so roll to hit. People seem really intent on high nooning this dude.
All right, 7 plus 7 is 14.
7 plus 7 is 14. That will barely hit it.
Aha! Take that, knave. And that's going to be of damage. Let's see here. 7 plus 4 is 11.
All right, 11 damage. So you deal 11 damage, putting it at minus 19 health, and it looks down at you as you embed its axe into its side, and it grabs your wrist on the axe, and it looks angry.
Uh-oh.
So, Hero, it's your turn. Let's go ahead and see what you all voted for on the poll. That's going to be a ranged attack. So you ready your gun, and you aim it towards the creature, and you make 2 attacks. A natural 20 and a 6. And the 6 is plus... The 6 is a plus 6, so that's going to be a 12. One bullet doesn't hit, but the other one, natural 20s. You guys are going for a kill shot right at the head. So you guys roll a crit. I'm not making that up. You guys probably saw it on Connor's end, but it is like visible for everyone. So that's going to be 2d4, so that's going to be 3 damage, plus, what's the thing added? Plus 6 damage. So that's 9 damage. You deal 18 damage as you fire into the creature, and it reels back as you blow off a chunk of its big armored forehead, but it's barely clinging to life. Minus 37 damage. All right, so
37.
With that, it's its turn, and it's gonna grab tier 3, and it's gonna try to throw you off. Make a dexterity check, DC 16.
Let's do this. All right. DC 16. There is no 16 option for the dice.
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry.
No, 20. It's a 20.
You just roll what you want to roll and then add your dex mod.
No, you're right. Sorry. Let's see. All right. So dexterity is 4. That's out of 20.
Yep. Yeah, so, no, it's not out of 20. It's just your score is a flat 4.
Right.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. We're not playing D&D. Don't worry. So you just roll a d20 and add 4.
Right. So that's going to be 12 for me.
12. That doesn't pass. It grabs you, crushing you with its might, dealing 2d6 damage for a total of 11. Tier 3. You might die here.
Sheesh. Right in the round tables.
And he crushes your midsection, and he's going to throw you across into the 14-foot drop, or 15-foot drop, I mean. The 15-foot drop below, meaning you're going to take another d6 of damage as you fall into the ravine. You take another 6 damage. You took 17 total. You're at 1 HP.
Can I look up, or can Tier 3 look up and sort of weakly reach towards the others, even though he's so far away, and say, if I die, make sure Gaia knows my name and that I am a Tier 3 paladin.
So, with that, it's Bard's turn, and I'm going to real quickly send out another poll for everyone.
All right. Before you send out the poll, I'm going to hand a round small object over to our hero, and I'm gonna say, you could use this. Do you know what that is, Ethan?
I do know what it is. All right, hold on. Oh my gosh, you did this? Okay. Magic attack. All right, so that's your turn?
Yeah.
All right, item.
I'm gonna step away for a bit, just in case.
So you guys just received a special item from him. It looks like something you would throw that does a lot of damage when you throw it. So, Connor, can you zoom out the camera, by the way? Or actually, I don't know if it's updated at all. I'm not checking the stream. Okay, we're good.
Zoomed out, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, just checking. Sorry. So you guys just got a really mysterious round object that feels really heavy and metal to throw at him. You've been offered a special item. You don't know what it is, but it has a pin on it. There's like a little metal ring in it.
Use it wisely.
Ooh.
So, throw it at tier 3? Oh god.
Hold on. Tier 3 is a friend of the hero.
So, it's looking like everyone's voting for the special item. So, you instinctively know what to do with this, just like the revolver. You pat your mouse on the head, and you grab this round metal object and you pull the pin on it, and you cover your ear and throw it up above the creature. It catches it like it's nothing, looks at it, laughs at you, and swallows it like an apple, before looking really concerned. And as it looked towards you, it puts a hand on its stomach and says, "Oh no, bros," and explodes into a billion pieces. You have thrown a grenade, a fragmentation grenade, into the void spawn and defeated it. And your prize lies across this bridge to the right in that square room that's hidden. Tier 3, you are able to recover yourself and heal up using your magic. It is time for you to claim your prize. So you guys clear up the room and you hear the crying of a young queeb. And you make it over here with your mouse and you see him in the room. And we're going to send you, there's a Kweebec before you. One last thread. That you have found the Kweebec. What do you do? The most liked comment is the very last thing you guys get to do before we wrap up this segment. Apologies, Connor, for running a little long. I promise you I'm trying to make this speedy. So this is your last one. So what do you guys want to do? This is the last bit you got.
Oh man. What is this?
Well, I think we know what the moral
What is this
thing
little child doing here?
Save the Kweebec? Are we finally saving the Kweebecs? Has the chat? No. Has the chat had a turn of heart? You wouldn't use your magic staff to burn the Kweebec and be the true bad guy, would you?
Ethan, you're trying to egg them on.
No, I'm not. Connor, what should they do?
I think you know my answer.
Do I know?
I think they should let the mouse be friends with the Kweebec.
Really?
Brad Pitt, no, Brad Pitt and Tier 3 is just looking at the hero, just staring blankly at this child in this room.
Tier 3 approaches Bard Pitt and he goes, "The hero's done this before."
So Violet has replied with Disco
I know
Inferno.
exactly what's gonna happen.
Violet replied with Disco Inferno. Oh my god.
What's the top reply?
Fire magic is the most prevailing thing so far. Everyone seems to want to do fire magic. Oh no, you sociopaths.
Well, as inclined as I am to agree with the opinion of the goth girl, personally, I am not one for infanticide.
Yeah? You guys wouldn't burn the Kweebec, right?
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Oh no.
Oh, the top comment is actually pet the mouse and save the Kweebec. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer to let the likes even out.
Guys, there's a chance.
There's a chance.
We can redeem ourselves from the poll.
All right,
This is very intense.
Remember, here's the thread. Go ahead, go like what you support. Go like what you support. Here's on the thread. This is the very last chance you guys get an action in this, and then we're gonna wrap it up with a little prologue based off your choice here. So, pet the mouse is 2 likes ahead of burn the Kweebec.
Yes, come on, save the child, guys.
I'm gonna give it 30 seconds. All right. Say, burn the Kweebec is Disco Inferno is catching up. This may not be too good with this Kweebec. Wait, the person... Okay, nope, pet the mouse and save the Kweebec is at 9 likes. I think this is going to win. I'm going to count down from 10, and then after that, I'm refreshing, and that's the final votes, all right?
This is the
10,
final moment.
9, 8, 7,
Come on, guys.
6,
Choose
5,
justice.
4, 3, 2, 1. Refreshing now. This is the final votes. Let's see. And a drum roll, not actually a drum roll because I don't have a drum with me. With 6 votes, burning the Kweebecs has lost because pet the mouse and save the Kweebec has 9 votes. So yeah. So you guys look longingly at your little mouse friend who has made all of this possible, and you pet the little dude. You think about fire magic invasively, but realize that that's not what you want to do. And you pet the little mouse, and you walk up to the Kweebec, pick him up, give him a hug, and you're gonna take him home to his family, and you're gonna get paid handsomely by the Pharens who conscripted you to be here. But with that, we fade out, and the hero regains their ability to have free will and not be controlled by the wills of people. And yeah, thank you all for helping me out here. Thank you, Hawkon. Thank you, Ethos, for.
I'm so happy that his schizophrenia didn't win out.
You guys did it. You made the right decision. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you guys did it.
It's 11-10. Hold on, I have to double check. I'll give 2 endings. Hold on, wait. That might not have been it.
Alternate universes.
No. Pet the Mouse is still ahead. Pet the Mouse still wins. Barely lost, guys. Maybe another time. Maybe I'll do this again at some event. But
I'd like to pet the mouse for me too.
You'd like to pet the mouse? Hey, you are the Kweebec, and you pet the mouse. This is actually Connor's origin story. So,
canon.
So,
Kweebec Corner origins.
So with all of that, you guys have succeeded. You found a gun, blew a hole through a void spawn, and you saved the Kweebec. And the legendary tier 3 Bard Pit and the hero have made it. I hope you guys enjoyed my bit of the segment. I was really worried that you wouldn't like this, or that it wouldn't work too well, and how it might not flow too well. But I'm glad things seem to be doing all right. And Connor, I'll get the other two first. Ethos, Hawkon, any last thoughts?
Yeah. Sorry, Hawkon, do you want to go first?
No, go for it.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to first thank Hawkon for being an awesome party member. I always enjoy talking to you, man. And playing D&D, or this form of D&D with you, has been fantastic. I'd like to thank Ethan, good friend, old friend of mine, for just putting together this awesome quest. This really was super, super fun to do. Connor, I have no words for what you've been able to do today. I mean, you are taking on a monumental task and blowing it out of the water. You are doing really well. And I just really appreciate all three of you guys. And most importantly, the audience. You guys have been just so cool during this. And I really appreciate your participation and your energy and your enthusiasm and your sense of compassion. Because at the end of the day, we did the right thing. And that's what matters most.
Awesome. Okay. That's great. That's great.
Very epic.
And Hawkon?
Can we...
Stay safe.
To Buddha and chat. To Buddha and chat. What were your thoughts on this, Buddha? But Connor, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just saying stay safe and keep free. But yeah, no, that's going to bring us to the end of the D&D segment. But I have to say, absolutely amazing job, Ethan. I know it's a bit of a short notice to prepare this, but I thought it was an amazing journey. I thought the whole thing was really exciting. And we are a bit behind schedule, so I'm going to really quickly transfer now over to the second roundtable of tonight, which is going to have a bunch of fun people in there. But any last words?
Yes, I am. Sure. Unfortunately, I know I promised you I'd stay through the whole night, but I stayed through almost all of it. I think this is where I have to tap out. Thank you so much, Connor, for hosting this. Thank you for what was just an off thought between you, me, and Violet, helping me, Violet, and you, and the rest of the community push this so far. Thank you to the developers, once again, like I said earlier, for offering this opportunity. Thank you, Hawkon and Ethos, for helping me. Thank you to everyone else who has helped make this possible. But I have to go for the night. I'm going to go spend some time with friends who I have not been able to talk to for a while. And Connor, you're absolutely the best. I'm so happy that we were able to come together for a good cause like this and raise so much money. It's actually insane. I've never even seen that much money before. You guys are amazing. So have a good night, everybody. That's going to be Ethan, otherwise known as Dankcorpse. Follow my socials. I'm really cool. Have a good night. Bye.
Peace out. Bye-bye, guys. Hello, guys. How are you feeling after that one? That was quite exciting, wasn't it? We're going to start roundtable 2 right here with everybody. Let me just unmute. Hey, guys. How's it going?
Hey,
I'm sorry that I took a little bit longer there. That segment was really cool, though. I have to hand it to Ethan. Absolutely amazing. But we're going to kick it right off. I'm just gonna throw it to you guys. It's roundtable 2. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit so that the chat can hear you. Chat, let me know if there's any audio issues. I'm going to hand it off to you guys. Go crazy. Talk about Hytale. Do introduce yourselves as well and do your thing.
Okay, Swervy, you want to talk? You want to give your introduction first?
You want to?
I know you want to. I know you want to.
And there's Dwayne back there for anybody who's curious what that was. But yeah, let's kick this off, guys, with Hytale stuff. All right. There's so much to talk about.
Who are you? Talk about yourself.
Who are you?
You're dying to.
Okay. Well, yeah, I
you love to do it.
I was being humble for the audience, but
Don't pretend. This is the straightest. round table
right.
we'll ever have. The first one was all like nice and orderly. This is mayhem.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, guys, I am the best in the world. It's me, Swervy. I'm better than everybody else here, and everybody knows it. Yeah. There we go. Guys,
Senza still has her picture.
That image of me should not be. Oh my god. So, guys, I am a content creator who is also very good, which you guys should subscribe to me. Please subscribe to me. That's I think does that cover everything I want to say? Just
you didn't say your
I'm the
name.
best.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm Swervy, but I'm pretty sure that was
Swervy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you.
We've
Man.
never met before.
Nice to meet you too. You good-looking fella.
All right. So we'll move on to Swervy.
Myne, I want to hear about you.
Senza.
Senza. Yeah, Senza.
All right, what's up, guys? I do a partner channel with Swervy called Talking Hytale.
I forgot to mention that.
Yeah. We basically just talk about Hytale, and hope to do that today.
It's
like a live Talking Hytale episode with Myne, Blitz, Rollo, and then Connor just watching.
We're gonna steal this footage.
Connor's just menacing.
Connor from the sidelines.
Yeah.
I'm just.
How are you today, Connor? Are you happy with today? How it's gone so far?
I'm very, very content with today.
Yes,
This is your guys' hour, so you guys take the mic. You guys have got it.
Yeah, don't talk to him.
Okay.
He's in timeout.
Yeah, just ignore Connor.
My apologies. But what about you?
16,000. Crazy.
What's Swervy?
That is crazy. Oh, I was just asking how
Let's
you
talk
are.
about yourself.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm Blitz.
Go on, Blitz.
I make videos on like
Go on, Blitz.
Hytale stuff. Yeah.
Go on.
Wow.
I was just trying to interrupt
That
you.
was moving.
I thought it was a little funny.
I literally have goosebumps from that speech.
Bro, I got tears.
I'm Myne. You probably know me from Twitter because I only post one image when Hytale tweets. Babe, wake up! Hytale tweeted. That's me. I'm the funny Twitter guy, and I occasionally do YouTube, but that's about it.
I'm Rollo. I make YouTube videos on Hytale.
Oh my god, I love you, Rollo.
And I'm a moderator on the Hytale Info subreddit.
Look at him with this portal in his background, and he's so happy.
Your real room, Rollo?
My god!
Is that actually
Rollo lives in Hytale.
Can
they
you touch
actually
it?
asked me if they could record it from my own house.
Go into
It's
the
too
portal.
far away.
Oh my god, he touched the portal.
Oh my god, dude.
It's crazy.
Rollo's in Hytale.
So crazy. Why is I hear my mom
Senza's
yelling
just
at
in
me.
the ocean.
Hold on, guys. My mom is yelling at me. This is really bad timing. You guys carry on. Talk about some Hytale stuff. This is what it's like being.
Let's talk about what we're gonna do in a server without Swervy. So, first Hytale world, all of us in it without Swervy. What are we gonna do first?
Be happy.
Make
Be
fun of
happy.
Swervy.
I'm gonna build a
Acknowledge
giant
the
monument
peace.
for him, and then like encircle it with fire.
Yeah.
Okay, do you guys want to...
No response? Or
You want to actually talk about?
Okay, we'll talk about something.
Okay.
Oh, Swervy's back. Did he
Swervy's
change
back.
clothes? Am I crazy?
Oh, my
Did
hair's
he
all
change
messed up.
clothes?
No,
No.
it's the same. My hair changed though, because anytime I get up, my hair changes. Like anytime I walk around, it looks different. Like for example, like if I'm going to in school, like my hair will look different every single period because every time I walk through the hallway, it like looks completely different. I don't know why. It just kind of happens. It's really interesting to me. Maybe not to you guys, but it's a quirk. It's a quirk. But
that defines you. You are quirky.
Yeah. Also, sorry, my mom wanted to know what I wanted from Chipotle.
Cool. Okay, do you want to get started with the first topic?
Yeah, I mean, I have a topic. If
Let's-
anyone else wants to do a first one, I can jump in.
Go ahead, man.
How about you,
Go ahead.
Swervy?
Okay. So I want to talk about.
special, Rollo.
Go, Rollo.
Sorry, mine. Go.
No, Rollo, go first.
What, me?
Sorry. I have to address this. TT, I addressed the rock right away. You just missed it because you're dumb. But of course, you know what? I'm gonna bring Dwayne closer for this. Actually,
Is he part of the round table now?
I think so.
Hey, is that the guy from Fortnite?
Shut up.
It's the Fortnite guy. Okay, that's a good topic. Do you think we're gonna get like any famous people in Hytale, or
like skins based on people and stuff? Like,
well, if they do voice acting, we could definitely get some cool people. I don't know if they would do
like
voice
voice acting and
skins.
stuff.
I
Skins would
definitely don't
be
think
a cool thing.
anywhere near on the scale of Fortnite.
Yeah.
And honestly, I can't even imagine it. I can imagine skins based on like characters from other games or shows, but I don't really see people.
Don't we have like
cameoing.
Yogg's cast in the trailer?
Yeah, so we can get like content creator skins, but I'm thinking like with the Riot partnership, we can get a bunch of League of Legends, Valorant, and all that kind of stuff inside of Hytale,
and that would be cool.
It's going to be a lot easier to be able to get the rights for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's your thoughts on that, Swervy? While you were adjusting the rock,
I think that as long as I can make a Dwayne Johnson skin in Hytale, I'll be happy.
You probably can with the.
It doesn't have to be official.
You just need to go bald. That's literally it. Bald and buff.
Look, my light is like right there on top of his head, and it just shines so perfectly on
It's a
his.
very orange head.
God, I love Dwayne Johnson in his head.
Connor's cringing right now because we haven't talked a single thing about.
Yeah.
I'm so
How
sorry.
are you doing, Connor?
Here we go. Okay.
Round table he's ever been a part of.
You know what? That kind of just happens.
There's a reason Livin hasn't picked us yet.
This is why we're last. Anyway,
he's gonna be watching this and just check it out.
Let's talk about it. I mean, or Dwayne Johnson. We could either one works for me. But okay, serious guys. I wanted to talk about specifically. So Hytale has been a little bit more active recently. We've seen like not very much. Like it's not like they're like posting every week, but like especially at the Riot event, and they're just like being active like on Twitter and stuff like that. I am thinking. So when they initially announced the delay for
Senza,
you stop talking. What are you looking at?
Looking at Blitz.
What is Blitz doing?
Senza keeps showing Swervy in the maid.
I think we should stay on track.
Oh my God, Senza, you're such a weird person.
No one here can wonder why.
Anyway. So here, I got this. I'm not gonna go off track. Basically, I am thinking that they announced that the game was gonna be released probably late 2023 or like later than 2023. But honestly, at this point, like especially because they announced it at a Riot event, not to say that games aren't announced really early, but I feel like that was a very good sign, and it means that things are going well. And that we could see it actually 2023, because I know a lot of people were worried that it was going to be like 2023 is a small chance, but I honestly think like I don't even know. Maybe like we could even see. This is reaching, but like maybe even late 2022 we see like a closed beta.
You're crazy.
Hear me out.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
No, but hear me out. It would be very awesome if we did, but like I honestly.
The fact that they're giving Steam to Hytale, I agree is a good sign, because they could have really just waited for next year for Riot to announce Hytale, but they didn't. So I think next year, probably not the start of next year, but like towards the end, like winter holidays next year, we might start seeing like promotion from both Hytale's side and Riot's side. They're gonna try to get things back into Steam. So I think next year we can be hopeful for a lot more news than we did get this year.
Yeah.
I think that's for sure.
I mean, later in this year, we did get a ton of news. Like the second
we did
trailer,
get two things. We got the blog post and the Riot thing, but the blog post wasn't really new information. It was more so just like recapping the Riot event. It was really the Riot event that gave us like the big burst of information.
It's crazy because that's the trailer that we got, because it kind of was a trailer.
Yeah,
it's like the most
it's
clips
definitely
that
the
we've
second
seen.
trailer we got.
Yeah, and it's like the most clips we've seen like in one like spew of information, if that makes sense. I don't know. I thought it was really like exciting. I'm really excited, and
I mean,
hope
it was
that
definitely worth another trailer for sure.
Yeah, I hope that it means that things are going well for them. I mean, from what I've heard from like their attitude, especially in that video, it seems like they're very happy with the progress they're making, and obviously they're aiming to get it out as soon as possible. Like that's just like, why wouldn't they? But obviously they have to make like all the final touches and stuff and revamps, because like I know combat is something they're very heavily focused on. So I think that I am just really excited. I want to play the game.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, I don't know who mentioned this earlier, but the difference from that one Trork clip we got versus what
The
we
like
have now.
the Trork attack shield clip at the camp.
Oh yeah, that was insane. The difference in combat.
Yeah, the difference between that clip and the stuff in the video we got for the live stream, much different.
I'm super happy about it. Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest, the Trork clip looked super clunky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm glad they got that ironed out. We still haven't seen the first person footage.
Do you mean the Trork clip from the radio menu?
No,
radio menu.
Oh, from the trailer?
Yeah,
that's what I thought we were talking about. From the trailer.
What are we talking about? Otherwise,
not from the trailer. The small clip they gave us. I don't remember when it
like
or
when
what
they
it was
show
in.
like the circle menu, the radio
I
menu.
think so. That's
what I meant. I don't think it was in
okay,
the
that is
trailer?
what you meant.
It was not in the trailer. No.
It wasn't.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're talking about the radio
But
menu.
Noxie
When he
specifically
eats the
said
steak
after that
afterwards to heal
blog
himself
post.
up.
Oh yeah. That did not.
Yeah, the radio menu clip. Noxie
Oh, you're
said
thinking
was
about the
not
one in the
representative.
forest from the trailer. Yeah, no. Yeah, the
Even
radio
then
menu.
though, like just seeing, like I remember that clip very vividly, and it was just I love the environment of Hytale. Like even though the combat looked bad, the game still looked good, and I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited.
You guys want to talk about that? You want to talk about how the combat looks now?
Oh yeah, sure.
I love how the combat looks now. It looks so fun.
It like honestly looks like Minecraft. Nobody thinks, oh, I'm gonna go kill some people and PvP and stuff like that's. I mean, mini games, but like
it's a pretty niche community. It's pretty niche.
Yeah,
and the majority of Minecraft players are like survival or SMP stuff like that. But like I feel like Hytale's legit gonna become like a game that people play kind of like Valorant, right? Specifically for that that combat, and that's because like we've never seen this kind of combat in a block game before, especially.
I don't want to use the Valorant example. I think Apex Legends is a much better example when we talk about Hytale, because Apex Legends is the battle royale known for like crazy movement. So it's like super fluid. You have like wall jumps, slides, and all of that. And when I saw the slides and like all the wall climbing and all that, I immediately got reminded of Apex Legends. So I think the draw of Apex Legends is the fact that it's like super mobile and this super fluid and everything. And I think a same thing could happen with Hytale now. So the transition from Minecraft being just run jump and all that to Hytale having the bunny slide, which is my favorite part that they announced. The what is it, 2-block jump? The 2-block
jump.
jump. The wall.
It's a 4-block jump, right?
Yeah, they said in the article
they
it was
said
4
that.
blocks.
Yeah, that it can technically go up to 4.
Right?
What do you mean? So, like, say there's a wall with 4 blocks, right? You can jump and you can grab on.
Scale it and then climb up. But I mean, like, you just jump. It's like 2, right? And then the other 2 are the scale.
I thought it was a 1 initial.
One jump.
No, it looked like 2 blocks to me.
Maybe like running, you jump higher, but like just jumping is 1.
That would actually be a really interesting mechanic, right? Because in Minecraft,
momentum.
It's just like a single jump, and that's just it. But like if there were different, that would actually be really cool if you could see like different.
Minecraft is kind of like that. Like you need a tiny bit of momentum to be able to make certain jumps, but it's so minimal. I wonder how they could implement it without making it clunky though, because if you have to run for like at least a second or 2 to be able to reach max speed, I think that could be a problem.
Yeah,
it could be. They got to make sure that like I just want the combat experience, especially like online, to be fluid, because like I can already tell I really enjoyed Hypixel mini games when I was like younger, but like I still do now, but I would enjoy them a lot more if the combat wasn't how fast can you click. And,
Hytale's combat mechanics that we saw are so robust that you could put a real focus into it and make it like a pillar of the game. And I think they should. It's like there's enough to it. There's enough variability to it that you could just get lost in it for years. I love how every weapon has its own like identity,
fighting style.
Personality, how you play it. And I like how the abilities are so versatile too, like how the dagger can dash and it can go up or down. That alone creates so many possibilities, even in like non-combat scenarios like parkour.
Since one issue with the different like weapon fighting styles, I feel like it's going to be really hard to balance them to make them really equal. Because I think give it I don't even want to say a month, maybe like 2 weeks until we figure out, oh, clubs are just the best. Like clubs can knock anyone dashing at you or like running at you away, and then clubs become the most overpowered thing. So it's going to be really important to see how like the different weapons interact with each other, and B, how the devs actually like balance that to make sure like you see, oh, everyone's just using clubs because clubs beat all the other weapons. Are they going to be able to nerf the clubs or buff the other weapons to make sure everything is viable? Because I really don't look forward to going into like a PvP game and everyone's using the same weapon. Variety is what draws us to it right now, but it's going to be hard to be able to balance it so every weapon's going to be actually viable. Because in Minecraft, obviously we don't have a lot of weapons, but there's like if you want a PvP, there's like 1 or 2 set loadouts, and if you don't do that, you lose. And I think
it's just melee attack that's either weak or strong, and ranged attack. It's
yeah, I don't know personally.
It's more on the balancing. Because it's fine if like the clubs are really strong. Not that they're annoying. If they're annoying, they need to be nerfed. But if they're like really strong for a while, then I really want to see the devs pitch in and see the community outcry and be like, okay, let's nerf the clubs and make like a few other weapons strong. And then if that gets cycled around, that's fine. That's a healthy environment. I just want to be able to see an active developer like balance and nerf it. I don't want it to become stagnant.
Yeah, and I'm sure they will have a whole team around that.
Rollo, you cut me off.
I'm sorry.
I am so angry.
I think an important part is I think the fun factor is pretty huge, because I'm sure even though let's say clubs were like the meta, I'm sure not everyone would even use them.
Because they're slow and big.
Yeah,
some people just want to go fast.
Yeah, go fast, and maybe there's more fun classes. Like I love to see how mages are implemented when fighting against like swords or clubs or daggers. I would actually love to see how that would work and how that would be balanced. Because I think we've only seen a couple mage weapons, including that one book in that combat clip.
Book and the staff are the 2 that we've seen.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what? Oh, that is the most annoying clip in the actual world for me. You know
the way he misses so many times.
Where he misses. Oh my god, just re-record it, please. It's so like every time I see it, I'm like, he's gonna miss here. Oh, he misses. Oh, it annoys me so much.
On the topic of magic, what do people think like combat's going to be like with it?
I feel like, so you guys all know Terraria's like magic system, or like where you have to use like mana and stuff. I think that there's probably going to be a system similar to that, and I also think that the combat is gonna like, because we've already seen with the books like how things shoot out. That's I think Terraria when I see that.
Yeah.
Like when I saw that clip where the guy is throwing like green stuff out of the book or whatever at the skeletons, like I was like, this is like Terraria, and I love Terraria's like magic system. Like their magic weapons are so fun.
Yeah.
So I think that the game is gonna try to make the magic like engaging, because as long as it's engaging, then I am gonna be happy. And I think that they know. Like the devs know that there's a big chunk of the community that wants a good magic system, so it's definitely gonna be something that's focused on. And I think that honestly, like they know how important just combat is in general, because again, we've seen these vast differences just within like since the trailer and recently, and even before that, we've continuously seen change. So first of all, we know that they're like listening to us. They like our input, and they are definitely gonna focus on magic. I got a little off track there because I started thinking about the devs.
I agree that they're gonna focus on magic because it's something that's gonna set them apart from Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't have magic. Hytale does. That's a completely new system. That's something to draw in a bunch of new players that wouldn't be interested in just like physical combat like in Minecraft. That's definitely something they're going to focus on. One thing with Magic that I do think is going to be very important is the actual sound effects. Like the sound of you emitting a fireball from your hand is going to be very important.
I think we've like heard that sound.
Yeah, we have. But just making sure like when you're in the game. Oh my god, that Rollo, you're back.
I think he has it covered.
I thought someone was actually behind.
I mean, have we seen any
He's
like
doing good
recent
work.
Magic clips, like with actual wands and whatnot?
I think the last one we saw was using like the fireball staff against a Outlander, like the big Outlander.
The trailer.
Oh, was that the trailer?
That was the trailer, yeah.
Oh.
we have not seen a lot of Magic. We've seen the screenshot of like someone holding a book, and we've seen the trailer clip, but we've not seen much Magic, and I think that's something they're doing on purpose.
I think the visuals as well are going to be insane. Like if you think about that portal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Rollo, you
want to
demonstrate?
There it is. Yeah.
Portal.
Imagine that with
Got
like
it.
magic weapons, and I think we already see it with a couple abilities of that sort of VFX or whatever it's called being displayed. And
I just sorry, man, I have a question for you. Obviously having like a nice sound system is important, Hytale, but why do you think sounds are so important for the Magic? I just like obviously I don't want them to be bad, but like,
to make you feel like you're powerful, because summoning a giant fireball is something magical, obviously, something powerful.
Like immersion.
Being able to hear like the crisps in your ear, like.
So yeah, okay, you want it to be very immersive. That's kind of what.
Yeah, I think the Magic, for me, I want it to be really immersive. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that we know. Like I have no doubt that it's going to be, because we've seen how talented their sound effects artist is, as well as they've said that they plan on making the game as immersive as possible. Like I don't know if you guys remember. It was a interview that they did with Noxy, Legacy Gaming, I think.
Yeah.
It was. They did it a long time ago. Yeah, that's when they went by Game Girls. But they specifically said that or Noxy specifically said that he loves just like exploring the world and running around because it's so immersive, and he just gets lost in it. Like I vividly remember him like talking about that experience. So if they can make walking around Zone 1 immersive, I have no doubt that they can make Magic immersive, because that's much easier to tackle as a because I know that's their priority. Yeah. So I have no doubt that the Magic system is going to be lacking in immersion. I think that it's also going to be very fun. I think it's going to have a lot of different options. And I think that it's going to be an important part into the even like the base game, and like there could be lore tied behind it too. I think there's so many different directions they could take the Magic in, because it's very unique, and I don't know. I'm excited to see how it ties into the story, if it does, because like we don't know if it does. But I mean, we have Varen.
I mean, Gaia has like the element thing.
Yeah. So it's definitely going to be like. I mean I can already tell like the explanation for like the Magic is going to be Gaia and the elements, because we've seen elemental magic weapons already in like concepts.
We've seen the ice spikes, the fireball, and then the green book.
Yeah. So
I'd love to see void magic and see how that works.
I'm sure that's gonna be a thing.
I think in like the void spawn concept art, it's there's an anti-gravity arm, so maybe void will be like anti-gravity, something like
that. Could be
poison.
fun.
Oh, that would be dope. Yeah.
Zone 6 name is Poisonlands, I think. So could be like poison or anti-gravity. All
right, so I'm gonna shift gears here for a second, switch off of Magic to something completely different that I want to talk about, and it's Hytale making events for people, and then also supporting creators. So kind of like blending those two together. We know
like a Hawkon kind of thing, like a.
Yeah, we can talk about Hawkon too, but the thing I had in mind was, we know the like popularity of MCC because it's just a bunch of the biggest content creators all coming together doing a bunch of tournaments. Imagine if Hytale did their own like hosted creator tournaments like that. So like every month They invite the biggest creators, or not, sometimes not even the biggest, sometimes just like smaller creators to give them a chance too. Just a bunch of creators together for a giant competition, and they have the opportunity, since it's their game, their platform. They can advertise it everywhere. They can put it on their Twitter. They can even live stream it on their own YouTube, put it on the launcher so that everyone who launches the game can actually see. Imagine how much bigger MCC would be if every single time you open the Minecraft launcher, it's like, hey, these are your favorite creators, go, and then here's a link.
I think that there will definitely be, like, I would have no doubt, or like I would not be surprised at all if they did that, because they've already emphasized, like, on the website, that mini games are a big part of the game. And also, if you think about Hypixel, right, they have little tournaments that like occur on occasion. I'm pretty sure. Like I could be wrong about that, but like Battle Wars and stuff. So yeah, they could take that so much further for all their different games, and they could even make like their own. And I think that with if they have like a small team that works on that, that is definitely something that's possible. And they could have like a little prize pool or something. Like I don't know, something.
Yeah, you know what? League of Legends,
or like an in-game cosmetic.
League of Legends has a system like that called Clash, where any group of people can create a team of 5 and participate in a big old tournament that's happening at the same time as esports tournaments are. And then they can get a prize for winning that. And of course, Hypixel and Riot, they have a little relationship. Like Riot Games can teach them every single thing they want to know about hosting tournaments and events. Yeah,
that's
I think that's really likely.
That's another good point to make.
Because thing about events though, and especially like these mini game events, I know I made it sound like it's more like the best players, but I'm gonna be honest, people do want to see like the best players compete against mini games, but the majority of people just want to see their favorite content creators fight against the other content creators, like just see the two worlds come together, and it's a lot more entertaining, at least in my opinion. I know this is all personal bias, but it's a lot more entertaining when a bunch of people who are really bad at games or like only okay at games come together and like make that competitive. I think it's super fun, and then it can also, like, the numbers would be huge because like Thirtyvirus and all of his fans could come together to this event, and then all of the like Connor fans come together, Chris's fans all come together, and everyone is watching the event. Kind of like how Thankmas is happening right now. Like everyone's coming together with the community.
And the biggest part about that is that it's actually supported by the game developers.
Yeah,
and it would essentially help the creators that are involved out.
Yeah, 100%. And then it also brings more attention to the game, because some creators are not just Hytale creators, like Livid and Codiak. Like if they are officially part of the Hytale event, they can bring even more people who might not have been aware of Hytale to this type of event.
Yeah. I agree.
There was someone that had like a topic that I kind of like set aside. So what was that?
I think Swerve was going to say
I think that was my point, and I forgot.
That's okay.
Aren't we going to talk about like events, like in person stuff, like Hawkon?
Oh yeah, Hawkon. Yeah,
that's a big one. Yeah.
I think that so if the game gets big enough, they're definitely gonna have something like that. But that's just if the game gets big enough, because well, actually, I don't know. Is there like a Valorant con or something? I don't even know.
It's also a different type of game.
That's true, but also, Minecraft or Minecon, whatever, like, which is obviously what we're comparing it to very closely.
Yeah,
is rare. I can't think of another game that has like a get together like that. You know what I mean? Where they talk about like development updates and stuff like that. And I mean, even now, like that's been online. Like there hasn't been an in-person one in a long time. And with COVID and whatnot, who knows where that's gonna go. But I don't know. I feel like we could very, very easily see some kind of online like developmental updates. I mean, they already do that with blog posts.
Yeah,
but if they had like
bound to happen.
But if they had like a show specifically for it, that would also be something I see.
I do
plausible.
think. I do think though that a physical Hytale convention could work really well. Like at Minecon, they did a lot of server owners could put up booths and fan artists could put up booths, and that's what you would really go there for. And you would meet people and try out everyone's servers and stuff. And Hytale being even more of a platform than Minecraft was or is, I think that just means that we would get that, but twofold. I would love to go to a convention and see people's work in progress maps or like game modes inside Hytale, or see all the fan art that people make and buy fan made merchandise. And of course, meet up with all the people I know from the Hytale community. Yeah.
That would be very.
If Hawkon, isn't an officially supported thing, I just got the idea. We could make Hawkon. So I'm sure
that's exactly what I was just gonna say.
We could throw like a fundraising event, like get the money to be able to make a Hawkon, and even if it's not like fans themselves getting together, it could be like all the content creators getting together. Like we rent out some place, we all go there and have a bunch of IRL Hytale mini games.
We could rent out a water park and have a fun day at the water park.
Water park. That would be awesome.
That would be so
really cool.
fun. I would really enjoy that.
But I'm sure that could happen if Hytale doesn't officially make like an in-person thing. We could definitely find a way to fundraise that and make it ourselves.
Axolotl in the chat, or Hi Tor.
Oh, Hi Tor.
Tor.
Hi Tor coming to you soon.
Didn't Nintendo do something like that where they took a bunch of Nintendo buses around America? I think that was in the 90s, and they did like a bunch of tournaments for that.
Yeah. But the Crispy Acorn said in the chat something that's a really good point. Something I would love to see are creators making cinematic stories using the tools in Hytale, and with all the animations and customizability, you could make a show in the game.
Oh my god, I just had a really good. What if there's like some kind of in-game convention? Think about that for a second, because we've already seen a movie theater, right?
Plus, if there's proximity voice chat.
What if you could like buy tickets and like or something, or like
okay. I don't want to bring up Fortnite again.
Oh no.
No.
I didn't do it this time. You guys can't be angry at me.
I brought it up for you so you didn't have to, but I know that's kind of like also what you're thinking of, like Fortnite events, how they're live, in game.
That would be very cool to see.
Yeah,
so there could be like a giant center stage with all like the devs talking, and then they can bring up like special people to present or talk, and then the videos in game. We could, oh my god, instead of having to watch like developer updates on YouTube, you could just watch them in game.
My mom's calling me. This is really embarrassing. My mom's calling me.
Hello, gentlemen. You wouldn't perhaps be talking about a monetization model, would you?
We are not.
No, please.
We are not.
No, we're not.
Oh, that is sorry.
No.
And everyone here would say it with me that a free-to-play model would be the most efficient model for success, right? Right?
We're not allowed to talk politics on this stream. I'm sorry.
You know, I just think you guys are being real fence sitters with this one. All right?
Are we allowed to serve me?
Hey, Ethan. Sorry, my mom called.
Is anyone here admin?
What are we discussing now?
It looks like
we're talking conventions in the game. I thought about that so much already.
Like an in-game, like the Fortnite events.
Yeah.
But for Hytale.
You know, Fortnite's pretty successful. How did that happen?
Stop.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, Ethan. Hey man, do you have any new topics so we can stop talking about this?
Oh, I got a new topic.
No. Don't get him started.
Wait. Maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Do not let him take charge. Literally anyone else.
If he gets started, he's never gonna stop.
Yeah.
That's true.
I just wanted to come mess with you guys. I will give you a topic before I leave, but I saw you guys talking about Fortnite, and I knew we could do my free-to-play meme, which I do believe it should be. Go watch my video on it on my channel, youtube.com/c.
And subscribe to Swerve, and subscribe to Swerve, and subscribe to Swerve. Oh, you're not talking.
No, mine.
Anyways, but the topic I'll give you guys before they leave is how do you guys think progression in terms of movement should work? For example, with what I talked about earlier with Breath of the Wild giving you the paraglider to get you off the starting area, do you think with how you unlock the hot air balloon or maybe like a grappling hook, how do you think that should unlock over time? But before you answer that...
Problem solved.
Do you think your character should get faster or like have faster forms of travel?
No. Base movement should not change.
Base movement should always change.
This goes beyond your character movement. This goes into like teleportation circles, like hot air balloons, setting up railways, things like that, and moving them around the world rather than immediate small scale movement.
So I think stuff that takes a long time or stuff that's slower, like hot air balloons and railroads taking a long time to set up, I think those should be available really early on in the game. But then stuff like jetpacks, or not jetpacks, the helicopter packs that we saw in the screenshots and stuff, those could be saved for much later. And maybe there could be crazier stuff. But yeah, I think, yeah. I said what I wanted to say.
I think it's going to be very natural. I mean, Minecraft's a bad example because the only real movement option is an elytra, like in terms of like large scale movement. But you know, if we look at mods, well, mods are a bad example because a lot of mods are really OP. But I'm sure they're gonna give you like the basic, or you learn the basic crafting stuff for. That's the Hytale trailer.
It is.
It is. You learn the basic, like, let's say a really bad grappling hook with materials. They're just going to balance it with materials. Like, the faster moving things are going to be harder to craft, and it's going to take more time.
Yeah, exactly. And I think
grappling hooks.
I think that, like, so you know how in Terraria, right? How there like the certain ores that are only unlocked by like beating a boss. Yeah. I feel like that could be a good way to go about not just movement, but just unlocking new items in general.
Everything, like in steep progression. So you can't just like go accidentally find like the rarest ore or material and instantly get god armor like within 10 minutes of finding the game.
What do you call it? Progression is not based on the story whatsoever, because you can play the game without doing the story and you still have everything available. I think the best things for like movement, I think it should be mainly used for like utility, like gliding and like the air balloon for going up, for instance. I think anything more than that besides magic is a little too much.
I feel like
do you mean like do you mean like getting more movement for combat?
Yeah, like I'm sure there's some, let's say, like armor pieces. Like we know class, like your what determines your class is basically the weapon you have in the armor. Like I'm sure there's some, let's say, some pieces of armor that make you run lighter, and that's if there's a weight system, or run faster. I just don't think your character should have like one specific character should, you know, run faster than another new player.
Yeah,
I agree. Yeah. And you know I'm going to be rocking the super speed armor. I'm going to be zooming around the place.
Right now, I read a really good message in chat from Quersojan. He says, what if there's fart rockets powered by beans eaten?
You know, that's balance. You have to eat beans to use it?
I mean, we know
I think that makes a lot of sense in Hytale.
Not a bad reason to think fart isn't in the game. You know?
I mean, we got poop.
Sorry. I read it. I wanted to say it, and I did.
Oh, I have a thing we can
now I regret it a little.
It's a pretty small topic. It's achievements. How do you think they're going to do achievements?
Probably just by doing things in the game.
Yeah, but like, I think achievements are like one of the best ways to include the community and a bunch of like community memes or ideas. So I'm almost 100% sure that there's going to be an achievement for burning either a Kweebec or a milestone. There's almost no way that's not in the game yet.
It would also be
cool.
If
a dev is watching it and it's not, I'm telling you, it needs to be in the game. Please add it right now. Go to the board meeting on Monday and tell them that needs to be in the game.
No.
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 Yes.
Something I would like to mention is
You're mad.
With achievements, maybe a reason to like complete them is you could unlock cosmetics with them.
Mm-hmm. I was just thinking that.
Cool. Like a shirt, you could get a shirt and it shows like a burning Queebec.
Yeah, or
Okay,
like
Ghana.
you beat the final
That's not
boss
what
and
I
you
thought you
get
were
and you
going
get a
to,
cool like hat or a hoodie or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
really cool.
that could be cool if you unlock like say like player icons or different clothing items from different achievements. So it's like your like story achievements. Like if you beat the game, you get like a cool title, or I don't know how in depth the profile customization is going to be, but that could be a really cool idea.
Or maybe or maybe you could also have like really hard challenges for the people who want to put in the time for it, like how Halo has the samurai armor that you can unlock after doing a lot of challenges. I think that would be really cool.
Unlock like keep armor behind challenges.
Or not armor, but it's like a cosmetic.
Okay. Yeah, that could make sense. Like, that could be a really cool way to integrate that. Like, if you're on a server, you can flex your achievement armor.
Mm-hmm.
The only hard thing would be like making sure you don't like way to cheat that, because you know it's a sandbox game. It can be really easy to cheese or cheat.
Like if you turn cheats on, you can't get achievements like in Minecraft.
Yeah, sure.
I think,
but there's still like there's still ways, even if you don't use cheats, to get stuff really easily.
I think cosmetics should solely be limited on your avatar, because if there's armor, that could definitely be confusing.
Yeah, no, we mentioned that. Like armor should, or like anything in game affecting the game should not be locked behind that. But he said like maybe your armor sparkles or something if you get a certain achievement, that kind of stuff. That could be cool.
Honestly, I kind of like so the point of achievements for me has always been just to like complete them and say that you've completed them. A reward would be nice, but like I also feel like having like your armor sparkle. I know that was just a suggestion that you threw out, but that would be.
I didn't mean armor like a sparkly T-shirt or something.
Yeah.
Not like
like a cosmetic
in-game item. Yeah.
Just a particular
that would be cool.
Cosmetic.
So like if say you like won the entire game and you got like a cool crown or something that you could wear in servers, that would be cool. That would be a cool way to show that you're like playing the game and you're engaged in it. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I just misunderstood because I'm.
Yeah, no, it's really hard because we're talking about clothing, and like clothing is in game, like an in-game item.
That brings up a good point. Because I read Chironic wanted us to talk about how do
That's why I kind of also integrated the skin thing with the achievement.
Yeah. How do you guys think that hold on, let me read the exact thing. But he wanted us to talk about character customization, how we'd like it to operate, if we'd like stuff like skin packs or something, or like clothing packs, and I guess like how model makers could be implemented, or if like skin packs would cost money or stuff like that. Like personally, I think that because there is literally they're giving us tools to like create whatever we want in the game. I don't think that they're gonna have us like pay for cosmetics. I could be wrong, but also if you could pay for cosmetics, then you could just like recreate them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that's an issue with monetization. Like if you actually have the freedom to create your own cosmetics, there's zero reason to buy them, because you can just make them yourself.
Yeah,
So,
the only thing that I could think they could do where they incorporate both is kind of like by the way, I hate the system on Minecraft, like Bedrock, but they have skin packs that have like specific skins like have like 3D elements, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you're.
Yeah, okay.
And
I don't think,
and you can't recreate those.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a thing in Hytale though.
I don't think
they'd include
players
that.
are going to be allowed to create their own clothing just because of what people do in general.
Yeah,
I really hope that I want to have the character that I want to have. So I'm hoping that they give us like base stuff to put together, and then we also get like other options. Because I mean, we've already seen.
Yeah, we can like customize the colors on stuff.
Yeah, we've already seen a free list of.
I think they're gonna split it. I really think they're gonna split it. So you can have like your custom stuff in your own like creative or like adventure mode, but in everything public, like Hytale owned, it's gonna be like the base cosmetic. So you can't use like your custom shirt on an official server. You use like
unless they have like an approval system.
I'm sure they're gonna have a lot of base clothing enough to
it's gonna be
fit
really
most
big.
people's needs. But I also think another feature or option they could add is like maybe like a verified creators program, sort of like Bedrock. How you have these people who create cosmetic items, and maybe they're free, maybe they're not free. Maybe a part of those purchases could go to Hytale themselves. Let's say if the game came out for free, and also that those clothing pieces could be verified. You know, that they're safe.
Oh,
and
this brings me to sorry.
So sort of like a community workshop, but they're all verified people.
Yeah, that brings me to a really important part that I actually wanted to address. Do you guys think, obviously there's going to be mods and like maps that you're going to be able to download?
Yeah.
But do you think those should be locked behind like a paywall, or do you think that
maybe if the creator chooses to do it?
I think it's creator based.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
do you think they'll have a system in the game, like a marketplace, like the Bedrock marketplace?
For Java, if a creator really wants money for the stuff they've made, they have to like put it up on their own website and stuff. You know what I mean? Like shaders, for example. I know that some other creators get money for those, which is like, I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying that you have to go out of your way because there's not a real system within Minecraft to do that.
I mean, there is in Bedrock, but
yeah, there could be an entire
in Java
workshop tab like next to the servers list that you could just have creators listing their maps, their skins, their item skins as well, maybe like server profiles or presets, just stuff like that, for simplicity and for players to just click the download button. And even for mods, like you could have mods on that list, just put it on this world specifically. Anything is really viable.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that Hytale maps are gonna be stupid crazy cool.
Yeah,
and I don't want to go broke playing Hytale. So I'm hoping that there are like, because like on Minecraft there are free maps, so I'm hoping that there will be a lot of free maps. And also a good thing, like one positive to any kind of marketplace within the game is that usually once you buy it, you get instant access, right? All you got to do is download it, automatically put it into your game or whatever. That's a really nice thing to have. I never liked the hassle of downloading Minecraft maps and like going into the Minecraft dot whatever or dot Minecraft and then
the roaming folder and all that.
Yeah, that's a lot of steps, and I don't like steps. I like
there's a reason how to download Minecraft mod videos have millions of views, because it's unbelievably complicated, but this 7-year-old from India found it out, and I followed his guide.
Yeah, it could easily be simplified. Like, I think one of the biggest things, like the differences between Hytale and Minecraft, is that you could download all these mods by just clicking join server, and it's that simple. I think even that alone expands the community a lot more and player base, because there's so many more people who can actually do things now.
Yeah, I know there's a lot to talk about. Do you guys? I think this is probably like a good wrapping point, because I just
see Connor trying to talk.
Good time to wrap it up. I think you guys have covered some absolutely amazing topics. It's given me some time to breathe. I'm re-energized for the final portion of the stream.
That's good.
I'm ready to go into it. I hope you guys can join me. If not, feel free to say goodbye now. And if anyone's got any final things to say for this segment or anything that they want to mention, shout out, feel free to do so.
We'll stick till the end because we don't got that much longer.
Yeah,
I want to be here for the end. Been here since the beginning.
Well, I'll just wrap up a few things, some special thanks, go through a few of the people that were involved today, and then get through some final donations, and then I'll join you guys back up in Gold Checkers. So I'll see you guys soon.
All right,
bye-bye.
See you.
Bye. And Wow. Guys, there's a little bit more. We've still got a little bit more. But first off, I just wanted to give some final shout outs, because guys, that's Thankmas. That was the final segment that we've had prepared. I know that you can't see my avatar moving, but that's fine, as all things are coming to an end right now anyway. As we can see the schedule right now, we had an OST mystery, creator roundtable, art segment, power hour, Minecraft server, the fan art wars, a lore and feature segment, Hytale D&D with you guys in chat, and creator roundtable. So we've had an absolutely action-packed, I think that makes it 8 hours now, or 9 hours, someone correct me in chat if I'm wrong, but it's been absolutely incredible. Here's every single person that was involved. Correct me in chat, anyone that's here, that if I've missed your name, but shout out, I'm going to read every single person out. Shout out to CanadianFlash, Legacy Gaming, Thirtyvirus, Reddoons, Fezzy the Frog, Xanderhal, Dankcorpse, Jamble, EthosPaladin, Hawkon, VioletXIV, Hugo, Exodus Ablaze, CrimzonKrow, Dairy Panda, DKMachine, EFS3, Grim, Insidious, Chironic, Myne, Senza, Chaos, Quersojan, Rollo, Slamma, Moody Magic Maple, Swervy, Xaffiri, Xeno, Fire, Pamu, Waterdev, Yeet Guy, Ekotan, Shargon HT, Powerbyte, Sal.Lines, Blitzstrike, Bobert, OliPulse, Panther, and Buttercat. Absolutely massive thank you to all of you guys. Thanks to anybody else that I've missed. Thank you to everybody that's been involved. Literally everybody that you see here has had some form of contribution, big or small. It's all been absolutely incredible. I'm literally just picking off some random names. Hugo had some incredible work on the Minecraft Hytale minigame. Powerbyte worked on a bunch of the transitions, the coin that you see spinning around, as well as a bunch of the trailer as well, and a few assets on the stream. Let's see a few other people. Fezzy the Frog was the guy who narrated the start of this stream, the very first, so thanks to him. And then we're going to now take a look, finally, at the last bit of our donations. Let's go take a look. We've got Stu with $1.18, very hyped, for the Among Us segment. Yes, that's totally, definitely, obviously coming, totally, wink wink. Quersojan with the $30, every segment was a joy to watch, hashtag burn the Queebecs. Yeah, I felt a shiver reading that out. Insidious with the $20, I'm so proud of this community. Pixel Z Animation, $5, I was here early, went to bed and woke up, and Thankmas is still going. You guys are very PogChamp. Congrats on reaching $16,000 in donations. Keep being awesome. This is what makes Hytale's community amazing. And to be honest, guys, I couldn't agree more. Honestly, I think this is a special moment in time. And I'm just going to take the music down a little bit because I just want to talk to you guys from the heart. It's been insane. I'm a little bit out of energy, but I'm going to pluck up a little bit now to say goodbye to you guys. We're going to join in a group session with everybody that's been involved, at least everybody that's still awake, and say a hello to them. I'm going to play us out with the Into the Endless Skies track that was released very recently because it's just a very great track. I just love it. Into the Endless Sky by Hytale on YouTube if you want to go and give them support. I expect you probably are if you're watching this stream. So let's get that music playing in the background. You can hopefully hear that. And let's go. Well, I just want to say thanks. Thank you to every single person in chat. It's about you guys. It's about what you've donated. It's about what you've provided the people in need. We've raised $16,000. $16,000. I'm going to double check one more time to see if we're missing any donations. We've made $16,606. That's incredible. And I'm also scared about that 666 in there, considering the Burn the Queebecs poll won by a margin of $1,000. Only $1,000. So the Save the Queebecs team really came in clutch. You guys fought a hard and strong battle, but unfortunately Burn the Queebecs took the cake. So we're not going to be playing Gaia's Lament, unfortunately. We're going to still keep it on a good ending. Obviously, the D&D session ended with us keeping the Queebec safe. We protected the Queebec, so that's all good. Now we're going to go and join everybody else and say hello to them, see how they're doing. Let's jump into their Discord and say hello. I'm going to turn down the music a tiny little bit as we say... Hey guys, how's it going? How's it going? Hey. Hello. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello, big man.
The stream can hear you.
It's going.
Oh, I'm so glad. How has this 9 hours been? What an incredible 9 hours. I am absolutely
I am somehow not tired.
This is insane.
Oh,
like
wow.
I'm still kind of shocked.
Very
It's,
great experience.
Oh, it's been incredible, right? Wow.
Yeah.
I gave everyone a shout. I read everyone's names. So you guys have, you know, you've all been shouted out. So, oh wow, what an incredible stream, you guys.
Oh, is the stream over?
It's not over. No, we're
It's
gonna
not
say
over
say
yet.
some final pieces. I'm sure some people have maybe got some things to say. If anyone's got any last minute speeches or anything that they want to add, feel free to do so. And then we'll play the beautiful piece by Slamma that we premiered earlier in the stream one more time, followed by the reason why we've been doing this, which is news story, of course. We have managed to create an entire home. Guys, an entire house, an entire 3D printed house, and a half, and a
Can we
half,
round it up?
and yeah, that's quite incredible.
We get a
I literally
jacuzzi as
don't know
well.
what to say.
Yeah. Jacuzzi.
That's
5G.
something quite remarkable right there. I wouldn't have ever expected it. And I wasn't expecting it. That's why we set the goal at 1,000. We 15x, 16x the goal. How are we gonna top this next year? Because you can bet that it's going to be coming back. You bet that we'll be back next year. With just as much excitement. Wow, this has been insane. I'm going to give my voice a break now and let you guys say some final words, and then I'll say goodbye, and then we'll wrap up things.
Heck yeah.
Yes.
Guys, I just want to say it's been a pleasure working with all of you. You're all amazing. Community is so amazing. Hytale itself is amazing. I can't stop saying amazing. But damn, you guys are all great.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah, what can we
I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm
Can we get
terrible
like
at this.
a
Have
round of
fun.
applause for Connor for setting like
Yeah.
That's
I'm
insane.
clapping, but you can't hear.
Oh, no,
Oh, no. You guys, you guys are literally the reason that I did this, because I saw like all these people and was like, it's the motivation's maybe a little bit down this year. Maybe something good's gonna come along and get us all.
And
at the
something
last minute.
did.
Yeah, and something did, and I'm so happy. I've never been happier that we all sort of got together and made our event something worthwhile, because it's
Hell
literally
yeah.
every single person that's name I read out is all. Every single person has been a part of this community and has contributed in some way, in a massive way, part of our story, in our wait for Hytale, and chat as well. Every single person that's watched, donated, and contributed, and I'm really glad that you guys I guess proud of me. You know, I just hope that I've done the community proud at least. You know,
Of
so, yeah.
course. Of
Thanks.
course,
Made us
man.
all
We
proud.
love
Gotta
you,
give an honorable
Connor. Thank you
mention
so much.
to Grim because he wasn't on the list.
I
for
apologize.
reasons.
I
But
apologize.
it's alright. It's alright.
Well, a massive shout out to Grim. I'm going to give a massive shout out right now. Can we all give a round of applause to Grim?
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go, Grim.
Yeah.
Let's go, Grim. Grim's absolutely, actually amazing.
You a real one. You a homie. You a G.
You a G.
He's the
real. A real one.
Yeah.
is still here.
Wow.
Opsy's a real one. He's been here
Props
since
is still in the
since minute
Minecraft.
one.
Yeah, he
Oh,
just
that's
typed in. No, he typed
incredible.
in live chat.
Oh,
my
okay, I was
God.
gonna say what
I can probably
Propsy.
hop back into the server actually to play us out if you want.
Oh yeah,
There's
yeah.
no number on the screen.
Imagine.
But you know, thank you to the community for the amazing donations. Thank you to Simon for that incredible $7,500 donation.
And Noxy.
That was unexpected. And Noxy
I know
and
there
all
was
the devs,
another.
'cause a lot of the devs donated,
And then
all the
there's-
devs working on this amazing
Scooter
game. for us.
donated as well. I
Yeah.
found that out. I was
Yeah.
like, oh my
Yeah.
God, a scooter.
That's insane, dude. Can I just say, dude, the developers never they always manage to blow me away,
Yeah.
with how much they care about us and how involved they are. I've never seen developers
Yeah.
anywhere
How
close.
invested the Hypixel developers are with the community is unheard of anywhere else.
Yeah, I literally, I at the beginning of my journey throughout the Hytale community, if you will. I was like, oh yeah, these devs are really cool. But I have never I don't think that this I might be wrong, but this is the most engaged I've ever seen a team of developers ever, and that's truly something special. And the fact that I'm part of it just is that much that much better. And the fact that we're all part of it, and that the community is still so strong after a 2-year plus delay announced, and the fact that people are still together and involved, that we're still here trucking along together. That's
the fact that we're reaching the 3-year anniversary of the trailer.
Yeah.
There's so much create stuff about this community, and today was a good day. Today kind of showed me, kind of reminded me, because like I'm gonna be honest, it was kind of hard to go a long time without like anything, but this was like a reawakening, if you will.
Pulled through. We pulled through. We clutch with whatever will be the clutch system in Hytale. I wonder what it will be.
Grabbing onto a ledge while falling.
Yeah, grabbing onto a ledge.
Oh, that now I wonder if that
If it
causes you
negates
like
all
a little bit
damage.
of handfall damage, you know, like hurt
Do we all
chip
rip your hands off?
fingernail.
Maybe you break your hands. Change your hands in the
just lose a finger or two. Yikes.
Do we all want to take a screenshot at the
individually
thing?
Everyone come line
wants
up.
to gather around, I'm just gonna do one last fly round of some of the great things that people have built. Absolutely
Gather
amazing.
around the campfire and sing the campfire
Bro, as corny as this is gonna sound, this is like a fucking one in a lifetime experience right here, guys. Like this is just
Legitimately.
Absolutely incredible.
A year ago, I sat and watched Thankmas for the entire duration.
Same.
And,
Same.
And well, everything that's happened since then is like you can't put a value on it. It's priceless. Like the connections I've made and everything I've done with people.
Not just connections, but friends.
Yeah,
Yes.
friends.
Yeah, I don't
see you as connections. I promise you, friends.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna.
But like getting
I say
to
where
the
you
point
stand, Rollo.
where getting to the point where I can do something this fun with all these people, and then also like have Propsy shift spam in my direction. It's like it's like it's nothing I could have ever dreamed of.
It's good to
really
know that is one of your takeaways from the Hytale community.
Yep.
That Propsy.
That's awesome.
That's great, Rollo. I love you, Rollo.
Oh, by the way, Exo, I don't know if you saw, but the Buddha cat in the Minecraft server has the Wi-Fi symbol next to him.
I see that. Yeah, I've been flying through it.
Oh, I can see everyone. Here you guys are. I can show you guys.
Yeah.
now.
Someone join me in the boat.
Okay, let's all.
Yeah.
Let me
I want to
say
give
this.
a thanks to the 3 devs that joined the server.
Everyone come
Oh,
line
I didn't
up.
have it. That was awesome.
Try to line up close together. I'm gonna go in front of you.
Okay, I'm like my neck is breaking.
Everyone's just
Hold
falling
up.
off.
I'm trying to get in.
I saw.
I'm trying
Wait,
to,
where are we looking?
not get in the way of everyone.
Alright.
Senza, your pufferfish is in the middle of my
It's just someone
screenshot.
running on a boat in the behind scene.
This is cool. Hey, you guys are awesome. You guys are all
YouTube,
super
bro.
cool. Hey. We built a house.
No, you're
in the
awesome.
hall. You're a house in the hall.
We built a house in a small garage.
And you can see it over here.
You can indeed.
Oh, yeah.
This 3D printed house created by none other than Propsy.
Poopsie.
Oopsie.
I wonder if he takes offense to that.
Probably.
Let's
I
hope
trust
not.
that.
And so as we fly through, we'll take one more look at the Hall of Fame. Reminder to any $100 donors that we will have the Patreon art piece. Obviously, everyone's got to sort of take a breather after tonight, but we will get on that as of next week, and we'll look to get that art piece out to everyone that contributed over $100. If you supplied an avatar description. If not, feel free to try and get in contact with one of us on Twitter and sort of explain. And just all you'll need to do is provide proof of your donation, and then I'll get an avatar sort of description for you made out. But yeah, that's that. Everybody here, I'm gonna sort of gather back at the start. So sorry for giving everyone the run around there. I'm gonna run all the way back to the start. Everyone here has been absolutely amazing. I'm gonna play out the break once again. It's been absolutely amazing. Look at all these faces. Everybody that's contributed.
How
So
come I
cool.
wasn't added? Oh wait, never mind. No, I wasn't.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last look at the sub to Hytale, because I think that's obviously what's brought us all together here. Make sure you sub to Hytale. Keep an update. Keep looking out for them. Have faith.
And keep free.
Yeah. And stay safe. That's exactly what I needed to say. Stay safe and keep free. Goodbye, everybody.
Yes.
Bye.
See you guys later.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What we take for granted as a home and a shelter is truly not something that everyone gets to experience. And in fact, it's a massive issue. Our initial introduction to New Store was working through them as a bit of a corporate partner. But very quickly, I think when you find something that is important to you, is interesting, you bring it home and you talk about it. And came home and we're just talking about you've got to hear about what New Story's doing and the amazing solutions that I promise you've never heard before. There's something that's really speaking to us as a family here. That's how it started moving for us over into more of something we wanted to support as a family, not just something we wanted to do corporately.
This year, the Hytale community are back to team up with Thankmas. Every year, Jacksepticeye, one of the biggest gaming channels on YouTube, gathers creators from all across the world to help contribute to a global unified cause. Last year, we were able to raise thousands of dollars in just our own pocket of the internet alone. In 2021, we're hoping to support another great cause. We've set our sights on a New Story. This is a non-profit organization that wants to end global homelessness. The Thankmas overall goal is to raise $10 million for 1,000 families, and we're aiming to gather at least $1,000 to contribute to that. There are 1.6 billion people lacking proper shelter, and traditional building methods aren't ever going to meet that demand. New Story wants to bring innovation to the parts of the world that need it the most, and use 3D printing to help speed up the construction of cost-effective homes. They've built over 2,300 homes so far in Haiti, El Salvador, Bolivia, and Mexico for families living on less than $10 a day. This is what we're doing this for. This is why Thankmas is important. So please, please, please make sure you donate what you can. Thank you.